All right, here we go. Day 2 of the 2024 NFL Draft is here, and the Chicago Bears are here. We are here on Bears Now by Chat Sports. My name is Harrison Graham. Rowley back with me as well, as we got about an hour or so until the start of the second round. Of course, the third round tonight as well, and we are going to be here for all of it. So welcome in. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat last night. Shout out your city and let us know where you guys are watching from. We'll get to Michael Bowes in a second as well. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. We got Travis in Virginia, Ryan in Mundelein, Illinois. We got Philip in Mount Prospect, Wasim in Irvine, California, Matt Nagy in Boomtown, Missouri. Ah, yes, the good old Matt Nagy. LaCora in Rome, Italy. I love Italy. Chi-Town from Lalo. We got Elijah in North Carolina, Foxtrot in Houston, Des Moines. What's up, Agent Chartreuse? We got Dan Carroll in Fort Wayne, Palm Coast, Florida from Robert Ratcliffe, El Luminati, nice. Chicago, Westside Chicago from Rare Breed. Guelph, Ontario from Ray. We got Justin in Indiana. Aurora, Illinois from Alexander. Batavia, Illinois from David. Chicago Heights, T-Smooth. What's up? Grand Prairie, Texas, Monte Bingham, Michael Bowes in Chicago. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from, as it's been a hell of a 24 hours for the Chicago Bears. We'll get to Michael and his super chat here in just a second. Dominic in Brooklyn, James in Southside Chicago. We got Kevin in Plainfield, Illinois. Let's see here. Gage in Chicago. Travis says, I think our energy is drained after last night. Yeah, I'm middle of the day today, waiting for round 2. I feel like I hit a little bit of a wall, so I need to get the juices flowing again here for night number 2. And I think Rowley is in that same mold as well. We need a little jolt, Rowley. We need a trade rumor.
I don't know, Jim. I'm ready to go.
Well, I'm ready, but could you imagine how much energy we would get if, like, Brandon Ayuk got traded?
Well, he is going to be traded.
To the Pittsburgh Steelers, right?
If I had to give an honest prediction, it seems like the team that is most motivated to get him resides in the Northeast. That's all I'll say.
Oh, wow. Damian Lillard just got hurt.
Oh, no.
That is potentially catastrophic for Milwaukee, for those keeping up with the NBA playoffs. Ooh, his left leg just collapsed when he landed. Look at this, Rolly. Replay. Oh, left ankle.
Little turn ankle.
There it goes. Michael, kicking things off tonight. Do you think Caleb was a victim of overanalyzing because people are starting to focus on his downsides more than his upsides? What do you mean, like him? Do you think he, like people's analysis of him?
He's just saying like people overanalyzed him looking for issues or something like that.
I mean, that happens every year, right? Like, I don't think that's unique to Caleb Williams. I mean, I think we saw that a lot with Drake May, too, to be honest. You know, at the end of the college football season, it was like, okay, it's Caleb 1, clearly Drake 2. Then all of a sudden, it's like, Drake could fall super far away. No, he didn't. He went 3rd overall. But, yeah, I mean, look, I think what happens is this guy was the best player in college football for 2 years, basically. 2.5 years, if you count his OU days for the most part. And you have 4 months from the end of the college season to the draft, and so that gives people a lot of time to go back, overthink things, nitpick. Luckily, the Bears did their homework, but it doesn't feel like they tried to overanalyze here. It's like, this guy has all the talent in the world. He's the best player. We're going to take that guy. So you love to see it. Michael, we do have another jersey raffle tonight. We'll tell you about that in a second.
Because I almost forgot about that.
Jonathan Ponsel with a $5 super chat. He says, what are the thoughts on the Bears being minus 125 to make the playoffs? Look, this should be a playoff team. I get the NFC North is tough, but their schedule based on win percentage from opponents is 3rd easiest in the NFL. Now, teams change all the time. Doesn't mean it's going to be the 3rd easiest schedule, but based on how teams finished last year, 3rd easiest. With how much talent they've had, they should have won 10 games last year, at least 9. I mean, this should be a playoff team. We'll talk about that throughout the night as well. Now, before we tell you guys about our Super Chat opportunities here tonight, Let's talk about our sponsors. First up here is Game Time. Listen, get out of the house. Go watch the Cubs. Go watch the White Sox. Go boo the White Sox because they're terrible if you want to do that. Also, go to some concerts. With Game Time, you can get the best tickets for the lowest price guaranteed, and what they specialize is in those last-minute tickets. They give you an easy and painless way to purchasing those tickets just hours and sometimes even minutes before event starts, and their specialty is to get you those flash deals, those zone deals, because they're trying to put butts in seats. In the app, you'll see the latest and the best value tickets for every event coming up in real time. You can also see your exact vantage point of the venue you're attending, and best of all, Game Time offers the lowest price guaranteed. You see a better price for the same seat on a different ticketing app, show that to Game Time, they're going to lower that price for you. So download the Game Time app right now in your app store, search Game Time, it'll pop up, big white letter G, black background, that's their logo, and use promo code CHATSPORTS when you create an account today. That's going to get you $20 off your first ticketing purchase. You can also purchase tickets with your Venmo balance, which is awesome. Game Time, lowest price guaranteed, last minute tickets, go check it out. Also, Mando, another awesome sponsor here at Chicago Bears. Now, listen, I got to be honest. You don't want to be the stinky fella when you're going to the gym or when you are in the car road tripping with your friends. You want to be smelling good. And listen, baseball season is here, and nobody likes a foul ball. No one likes that smelly guy either. That's where Mando comes into play. Step up to the plate this season and take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando Whole Body Deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Don't let foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. Get $5 off at shopmando.com. That is $5 off at shopmando.com. Use the promo code CHAT to get that $5 off. You take a look here. The Invisible Cream Deodorant is absolutely fantastic. Got it right here. I also have the Whole Body Odor Shield, a couple of their products right here, which are all part of the starter pack. So go check it out. $5 off, promo code CHAT at shopmando.com. Those links are in the live chat. Appreciate our awesome sponsors here tonight. Okay, let's flash some Super Chat deals, and then we'll catch up on some Super Chats, talk some draft, as some chatter should pick up soon. We'll stick to 5 jumping jacks for first-time Super Chatters. Caleb or Rome jersey raffle tickets, $10. Either one. If you'd rather go Rome Odunze, we can get those pre-ordered for you as well. Isaiah Harris, our lucky winner last night. Isaiah, if you're back,
I didn't know who won. That's nice.
Yeah, if Isaiah Harris, if you want to come back and get a chance at a Rome Odunze jersey, you can do that as well. Spin the roulette wheel for $20. We got that back. $100. Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Added some new stickers last night. Plenty of room for more. We'll do $1,000 for a beer boot as well. $1,000 total. And it's day 2. We might get freaky with it later on. We might do some beer bongs later. Who knows? That's our menu for now. And then tonight's Super Chat MVP. Almost forgot. Look at what we got. A signed DJ Moore jersey. There's the signature. There's the last name there. The authentication is in here as well. Don't want to take it out of the plastic wrap. It makes it easier to ship. But signed DJ Moore jersey for tonight's MVP. Whoever sends in the most. Awesome man cave item, whatever you want to do with that. Pretty sweet little deal. All right, Marcus with the Super Chat. And by the way, for anybody who sent in 5s before we showed that, if you want to double down with another 5 to get a raffle ticket, that's perfectly fine too. We'll count that as $10. Marcus says, hypothetical, would you rather package our 3rd and 4th to move up to the 2nd and take Jackson Powers Johnson, or just trade a 3rd for Trey Hendrickson? Oh, I'd rather trade a 3rd for Trey Hendrickson. I'd love to have Jackson Powers Johnson, but if I can get Trey Hendrickson for a 3rd, I'm absolutely in. Like that's a no-brainer to me. So, yeah, that's what I would do. Agent Chartreuse, what is the most important need to be addressed tonight in your opinion? Also, thanks again for being live. Be live tomorrow too, Agent. It's what we do. We love covering the draft, so going to be here for all of it. I don't know if you have to target one spot, but it feels like a defensive line type of night. You'd like to get an edge, depending on who's there. Defensive tackle maybe, But offensive line should be in play as well. So wouldn't rule out tight end. That could be a sneaky position if they want to add a third guy to that room. So I think it would be one of those positions. I'd be surprised if they strayed in another direction. So we'll see what they do. I think the big question is, do they stay at 75? Do they trade back? Could they trade up? We'll have to wait and see. Here in a minute, we'll look at some of the top players available. Agent Chartreuse, you get a raffle ticket. Also, we will spin the wheel for you.
Yeah, I'm getting that wheel set up right now, HG.
Shout out to Agent Chartreuse. He's a legend. First wheel spin of the night coming up here in a little bit. And who do we got next here? Got Agent Chartreuse. We'll get to the next one in a second. Rolly's getting that wheel set up. Who we got first on the clock, Rolly? Buffalo?
Buffalo at 33.
Buffalo, New England, and then it goes from there. Jeeping Arizona, what's more likely for the Bears, trade up for a center or edge? I don't know. I mean, if one of Zach Frazier or Jackson Powers Johnson, Rolly, got to the 50s or 60s, I could see it. I'd be pretty surprised if the Bears moved up into the top 50, because that would mean they're probably having to trade a second or third next year.
Also, I'll say this, Harrison. I don't really think the edge class, at least right now, is that good and worthy enough of trading up for.
Yeah, the edge class is kind of interesting where, you've got your guys that went last night, the round one worthy guys, the 4 or 5 guys. And then there's not really a lot of second-round guys, but then there's kind of a wave that I think should go third round. So, I don't know. I feel like you stay at 75 if Braylon Trice or someone like that is there. Cool, take that player. But, I wouldn't move up too far for an edge at this point in time. Appreciate the question, Jeeping Illuminati. You get a jersey raffle ticket as well. Shout out to you. He says, do you like the orange helmet and uniform combo, or would you rather see a white helmet with the polar bear option? I would like to see a white helmet concept like this, but with the bear logo. This is pretty sweet too, though. But I like the orange jerseys. I know I'm a little bit in the minority in that regard, but I do like the orange. I know they haven't always played great in them, but I think it's a good change-up. It wouldn't be. I'd never want it as the primary uniform. The navies are classic, and of course the white's on the road. I would like an all-white polar bear road jersey, though, what's the phrase for Thursday Night Football? Color rush. An all-white polar bear look. That would be pretty sweet. Samuel Lawless, he gets a raffle ticket. What do you think the price is to get into the second round? It depends where in the second round, right? 40th pick, probably one of your seconds next year. If it's 55, 60, maybe it's your third this year and a future third or fourth or something like that. So, it's all relative. Remember, every pick is worth more points than the pick below. So, the longer you wait, the less picks are worth. So, it'll be curious to see. I'll be curious to see if there's anybody that is dipped that they'd be willing to move up for and what would kind of be that point. I don't know, Rolly, just hypothetical. It's the 50th pick and Jerzon Newton's still there. Would you make a move at that point?
I think you have to. Unless we have a scenario where it's something's out there that the public doesn't know.
Yeah. I mean, look, he had the injury, but it sounded like his workout went pretty well before the draft, but he obviously missed all the pre-draft stuff. So, yeah, it's hard to know. Who's excited for day 2? Let's go. Hit that like button if you're excited for tonight.
Guys, we need to get to 200 likes. We only have 70. Hit that thumbs up icon.
See, Joe Hollywood and Eric called him out on this, so we can be a little nicer about it. But he said trade 75 in Velus for 60. Velus Jones is not worth a 15-pick gap in late second, early third round. Just because the Bears took him in the third 2 years ago does not mean he's worth that based on what he's done through 2 years. So, I mean, Velus Jones, I don't know if a team would trade a 6th or a 7th for him. The kickoff rule might give him very slight trade value, but not enough to move up in round 2. So, that's just not a realistic scenario. Let's go. Hit that like button.
Let's get to 200. We need a 50% like rate. 415 people watching. We need to get to 200 likes, fellas.
Let's go.
We have a lot of fun things planned for the rest of the stream. We're live for every pick on day 2, even though the Bears are slated to just have one selection. So you got to pay it off for us here with hitting the like button.
Hit that like button. This is pretty funny. Nate Wiggins, when he got the call from Eric DeCosta, did like the classic emotional, I swear I'm the best, y'all got the best one, I'm the best corner in this draft, yada yada, which, you love to hear that stuff. And then DeCosta said, or he also said, I'm not going to let you down, coach. And DeCosta said, that's great to hear. I'm actually not the coach. I'm the GM.
Hot take, would it not be more refreshing and hilarious if a coach or if a player was like, man, y'all shouldn't have drafted me. Like this wasn't a good pick, but like I'm gonna go out there and work. Like that shit would be hilarious.
Yeah, or like a guy that was projected to go like 3rd round goes 1st round, and he's just like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to get called tonight.
Yeah,
that would be funny. All right, we need more likes, but we'll come back to this. How excited are y'all for Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze? Scale of 1 to 10.
I mean, I should see 1,000,000 10s.
I mean, it should be 20s, 80s. Scale of 1 to 10.
1,000,000 10.
Caleb just tweeted a picture of Ryan Poles with himself. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Is this true? I'm seeing a lot of 10s. John Taylor, Taka, Scott, King Venom, Michael.
Oh, this is gonna
butt kiss.
I gotta send you this, Rolly. This is absolutely electric. This is absolutely
Wasim
electric.
Khan has 10. Let's go, Wasim.
Check out that tweet.
All right. Let's check
Dan
out.
Carroll says 10. Wasim says 10. Logan Bell says 10.
No way.
It's a picture of Ryan Poles about to get a haircut, and he says, shout out to the legend, hashtag Chef Poles.
Is this guy a Twitter troll? Like, what's going on
This
here?
guy's a legend.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting got.
I mean, this is unbelievable stuff. People thought this guy was going to pull an Eli Manning. He's calling him Chef Poles less than 24 hours on the team.
Ooh. Apparently Drake May signed with Topps. I'm out.
You are?
Okay, Panini guys, come on. You got to be you Panini.
I mean, the card game is a generation back. Let's be honest.
I'll say this. It got hot
Jessup says 10.
during COVID.
It did kind of come back.
It was
Kevin
back in a
10.
big way. Harrison, I was on, like, card YouTube. Like, I was watching pack openings during the lockdown. Like, I was locked into the card game. Like, I was buying cards, too. Like, I was investing, and then I just died.
I saw Jack's gone to a couple, like, card shows in Dallas recently.
I was locked in for a little bit there.
Yeah, it's good stuff. By the way, Caleb Williams was asked today at his first Hallis Hall press conference, like, how do you deal with the high expectations of being the quarterback in Chicago, blah, blah, blah. And just a phrase that caught my attention was, there's no reason to duck. Like, why would I shy away from the expectations? Like, this guy is ready for the moment. Now, whether or not it works or not, we'll obviously have to wait and see, but he ain't backing down. I can promise you that. John Dorman, I know it's the draft, but who are a couple of free agents you might want to go get? No, it's a completely valid question because, the Bears obviously need to revisit free agency after the draft. Top 100 free agents, 2024. 1 second here. There's a website I always use.
Harrison, we were talking pre-show about Liam McNeely, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was thinking of Isaac McKeely, who is the shooter from Virginia Tech. This is a top 10 recruit.
Oh, it's not a transfer guy?
Yeah, from high school.
Oh, I gotcha. Some of the top free agents still out there. Connor Williams is still out there. I don't think the Bears would do that. They got Coleman Shelton and Ryan Bates, but that is interesting to me. At positions of, like defensive line, Carl Lawson, I think, is a name to monitor. I think he could be a good fit. Calais Campbell, he's old, but he's still pretty solid, honestly. You could bring back Yannick Ngakoue. I saw Dwayne Smoot visited the Texans the other day. Emmanuel Ogbah is still out there. I mean, it's thin. There's not like a lot of big names available, but I would expect if they don't get an edge in this draft for them to bring a vet in, and maybe they just bring back Ngakoue, who wasn't that good last year, but
I'll tell you what,
Maybe he'd
Peggy
play a little better this
Martinez
year.
in the chat. I don't know why he's saying trade Herbert, but I do like the other part of that person's comment. I like Braswell.
Yeah,
Sneaky,
he's good.
like late second round, early third round guy.
He actually might be an edge I would move up a few spots for.
I kind of in on Braswell. I don't think he's would be like that elite guy, but he could be a third edge in rotation.
Yeah, and I think like he could develop into like a number 2. I'm with you. I don't think he's ever your top pass rusher, but I think he could be a rotation guy as a rookie. Like you could just kind of go platoon style with like him and DeMarcus Walker. Like I think you can get by with that with Sweat on the other side, and then maybe long term he develops into a true number 2. So I like Braswell. Aaron Wolf, I hope the Bears trade some of the capital from next year to get into the second round. So much first-round talent still in it. Well, to you and me, there is, but to the NFL, there isn't, right? Like, maybe a few teams have a guy like Jerzon Newton as a first-round grade, but most teams have 16 to 18 players on their big board with true first-round grades. So, I like Jerzon Newton. I think he's good, but there's some reason why he's dipped so far. Now, if he fell to the 50s, would I move up? I probably would. I don't think he's getting to 75. In fact, I think he's going to be one of the first 10 picks today. I mean, I think we'd all be pretty surprised if he fell past that. If he does, then I do think teams are probably concerned with his medical situation. So we'll see what happens, Aaron. We will see what happens in that regard. Appreciate the super chat as we await for tonight's day 2 of the NFL draft to get underway. Now, we are just over 30 minutes away from tonight's NFL draft. You good over there?
Well, we're going to have to be patient today.
Oh, no. Is this what we thought we were getting yesterday?
I mean, this has been brutal. I'm doing the auto thing at the bottom of the screen, so we're going to...
Colin was doing that last night.
But this is kind of just taken out of it right now.
Well, I mean, if you have to take it off, you can.
See if it stabilizes here.
Nathan says, I love the orange jersey. Let me ask you guys, who is your top player you'd like to draft today? One guy you would love to get today. Whether it's someone to trade up for, whether it's someone at 75. Someone says you wouldn't give up Khalil Herbert to move up. We were stacked at RB. I mean, if it would help me move up, I'd be open to it, but I also think if you lose Khalil Herbert, you probably need to add another back. I mean, is Travis Homer going to give you snaps at running back? He was just a special teamer last year. So, name a player you want the Bears to draft. Mason says Tavondre Sweat. A lot of Jackson Powers Johnsons in there from Mac Daddy, Phillip, Matt Nagy, Christian. Kiss my butt kiss. Nice. Taka. Christopher says Michael Hall. Mason McCormick from Augustine. He's an interesting player. Zach Frazier from Bob. What about Jalen Polk? They're done at receiver. I actually would be stunned if they drafted another receiver because I feel good about Tyler Scott as my number 4 because he has really good speed. He can play on special teams, so I like that. Whether it's Velus or Dante Pettis as wide receiver 5 special teamer, I don't really care that much. That looked like goaltending to me, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
that
my
ball,
guy Andre Jackson from UConn last year, who's just unbelievably athletic. I love him.
Thomas says Spencer Rattler. Yes, bring him and Caleb Williams back into the same room.
I'm kind of in.
Oh, that was not a goaltend, by the way. Look at this. Marshall's favorite player, Obi Toppin, just dropped the ball. It was coming down, though.
It
wasn't a shot, though, yeah. Braden Fisk or Ruke Orohiro. That'd be an interesting one. I think, Rolly, there's more interesting day 2 3 techs than edges. Michael Hall out of Ohio State.
Ooh, we got a little note on the beginning of this draft here.
Let's hear it.
Albert Breer.
Give me some juice.
The Bills and Patriots and Cardinals, who the 33, 34, 35, are getting a lot of calls here for teams to move up for, and a lot of buzz surrounding Keon Coleman to go early.
Okay.
The Florida State wide receiver.
Jordan Schultz was saying yesterday that he could sneak into round 1. So if that report's true, that's not a surprise.
Wonder if the Bills go Coleman. Do you think that's a Bills no, or do you think that's because you wouldn't imagine?
Well,
maybe the Cardinals double down.
I'm taking that as teams are trying to trade up for Coleman, right?
I mean, the teams that are picking 33 and 34,
they both need receivers.
They both need wide receivers back.
Yeah.
So you're wondering if Coleman could be that, or maybe teams know that and are trying to get up for Keon Coleman.
Right.
I'd be intrigued to see, like, Arizona clearly needs more than just Marvin Harrison Jr. at wide receiver. But would they use an early pick in day 2 on a wide receiver to help out MHJ?
I would, but I would not do Coleman because I know they're different players, but Harrison's already a 6'4" receiver. I'd rather get a guy who's twitchy. Like, dude, how sick would Troy Franklin be in that offense?
Ooh, that's not a bad one.
You get him with Marvin Harrison Jr., sure,
Honestly,
not the best route runner, but a good speed demon.
Probably a little bit early, but like a little Roman Wilson action.
Yeah.
In the mid
Malachi Corley later.
Yeah.
Guy who can give you some yak. Yeah, like if I'm Arizona, I'm trying to get that guy that can make things happen in space because I've got my pure receiver in Marvin Harrison Jr. NFL Draft Diamonds, by the way, who gets some draft scoops. He said Cardinals could go JPJ with their second, which I'm not sure when they're on the clock. Let's take a look at can we look at some upcoming picks actually here?
Yeah.
And just kind of.
Before we do that, though, we do have 600 people watching now. If you're ready for the draft to get underway,
we got to get
30
more
minutes.
likes.
We got to get more likes.
At
There's
least to
584 people watching. We got to get to 200. Be honest now. We need to get up to 250 now. We hit the like button, folks.
Yeah,
Come on.
I mean, the percentages are the percentages. We don't make the rules.
We'll look at some of the upcoming picks here in a second, but hit that thumbs up icons. Get the like number up.
Let's go. Hit that like button. Any edge or defensive tackle. We can take a look at some top available by position here in a little bit as well. So we'll get you guys caught up on all of that. We could also talk about our friends over at Game Time here in a moment, Rolly.
Yeah, we'll do that before we go into
that as well. Aaron Wolf. We'll get to those couple of super chats here in just a second. Appreciate everybody tuning in here tonight.
Certainly having more issues today.
Oh man.
At least for me.
Brutal. For those interested in what's happening in the NBA playoffs, the Pacers lead the Bucks 49-39 midway through the second quarter. Game 3, series tied at 1. Yeah, Dame is back in the game. That ankle turn did not look great.
Yeah. All right, whenever you're ready.
Obi Toppin's knocking down threes. You're in trouble if that happens.
He's been shooting 40% this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
At least the last time I checked.
Shout out to Game Time, and listen, you're going to want to go watch Caleb Williams this fall. And the best place to get tickets for the best price available is the Game Time app. Download Game Time today. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. And listen, Chicago sports doesn't get better. You got the Cubbies now. Yeah, it gets better than the White Sox, let's be honest. But you can get into guaranteed rate field for just a couple of bucks. There's not a much better deal than that. They're going to show you the best deals available, not just the cheapest prices, but the best value for different seats in the stadium as well. Go check out concerts. We got the Rolling Stones coming to Soldier Field in late June. Get your tickets now while you can. Use code ChatSports. Get you $20 off when you download and create an account with Game Time. Sporting events, concerts, comedy show, music events. It's all available. Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. I have used Game Time the day of events on numerous occasions and have never had an issue purchasing my tickets. Get started today with Game Time. You will not regret it. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring Chicago Bears Now. Link is in the live chat to download the app today. Okay. Let's see here. We'll get to our next point here in just a moment as we continue with our coverage. Shout out to Max with the super chat. Hassan says, anyone want to see me shave? That's up to the chat, I suppose. Here are some upcoming picks that we can cycle through. You got the Bills, Patriots, and Cardinals, and really even the Commanders I wouldn't rule out for receiver. Although I do wonder if Suamatia gets to 36, Rolly. They really need a tackle.
Yeah.
Our good pal Charles Leno got cut by Washington this offseason. They could use someone there. Chargers at 37. Do they get a receiver in the second round after going offensive line in the first round? Perhaps. Or does Jim Harbaugh just do some crazy shit? Like, what if he took, like, Cooper Beebe? Like, I'm taking another offensive lineman.
Wouldn't surprise me, Jim.
Wouldn't shock me, Jim Harbaugh. Tennessee Titans sitting there. You got the Panthers at 39. They got that pick via the Brian Burns trade. Commanders again as well. FGB's in the chat for the Packers. They're at 41. Texans, Falcons, and Raiders. You think Spencer Rattler's in play for the Raiders?
Not in round 2.
I'll make a prediction. Rattler goes second round.
I would be stunned.
I don't know, man. He's the top QB left. Teams always
I'd
reach.
be stunned.
Saints at 45. You got the Colts at 46. Giants at 47. Jags at 48.
You like Jags?
Giants for Rattler?
I don't know if he's going round 2.
I don't know if he's.
I'll stay firm with my prediction. You could have your prediction. I don't think he goes.
Friendly wager?
Yeah.
Beer bong for the loser?
Beer bong
for the
you're
loser.
You're saying round 2.
Yeah, round 2.
All right, I'll take the beer bong wager.
All right, let's do it. I'm in. All right, we'll kind of keep cycling through on screen here, just these upcoming picks. Bears don't have a pick until 75. I do wonder what the range would be for a potential trade-up if they really liked a player. Have to wait and see if that situation comes to fruition. So cycling through, those are all the round 2 picks. So there you go. We want to get back to a few of these super chats, and then we can take a look at some of the top players available here. Aaron Wolf says, can we take a second to laugh at Green Bay for their shitty pick, FGB?
Wow.
I like Jordan Morgan. I did think it was early. I think 25 is a little early for him, but the tackles went too. So, yeah, I mean, I can't really blame. I just don't know where he's going to play because he has shorter arms. Is he going to play left tackle in the NFL? We'll see what happens. But, yeah, I thought that was pretty early. P-Dub says, Chicago native, diehard Bears fans, love what happened day one. Thanks for the coverage. I've enjoyed watching and listening to your draft streams. Appreciate that, P-Dubs. We have fun with it, and there's nothing like the draft, man. You just never know what's going to happen, and it's fun to react to. Andres, got to love that we got a wide receiver 1A, 1B, 1C with DJ, Allen, and Rome. Yeah, I mean, look, think about how many teams in Bears history that their top 3 receivers would easily be their number 1. And, yes, that includes Rome Odunze. He was yet to play a snap. He would have easily been the number 1 on the 2022 team. I mean, that's for sure. So it's fun. If Rome's a hit, this trio, I think, has a very strong argument to be the best in the NFL. So yeah, it's exciting. Max Deering with the 5. Appreciate it, Max. Appreciate the donation there. John McEwen, did you see Poles laugh at his press conference when he was asked about the Falcons pick? So, yes, but not in he more laughed because they were asking him, hey, did you think you were going to get Rome? And he kind of went on this spiel about, yeah, our simulations, the mocks we ran, we felt it was 50-50 based on the teams in front of us. And someone in the press room was kind of like, and then when Atlanta got on the clock and they made their pick, and the reporters kind of started to chuckle because that was obviously a bold talking point with Michael Penix last night, and Poles kind of cracked a smile and chuckled a bit too. Not to I think, disparage Michael Penix or anything like that, but just kind of yeah, when we ran our simulations, I don't think we accounted for that one. So, yeah, I mean, that was, I'm sure in that Bears war room when that pick came in for Penix, they were like, yes, please. Thank you for not drafting Rome or trading down to a team that could draft him. So, yeah, that was an interesting moment, no doubt about it. Max Deering again, any chance we pick T'Vondre Sweat? I wouldn't rule it out. I think the Bears, we know the Bears value high character guys, but they've also built a pretty solid locker room. I feel like, Poles has said before, last year, he said, I didn't feel like our roster was at a point where we could take a chance on Jalen Carter, especially in the first round. Does he feel like the roster's there to take a chance on T'Vondre Sweat in the 3rd or 4th round? I wouldn't be shocked. As a prospect only, I think he's a mid-late 2nd round guy. I don't think he'll go 2nd round. I think he will go mid-late 3rd or on day 3. Some people think he could go 4th, 5th round after the DWI, so we'll have to wait and see. Hit the subscribe button. Our goal is to get to 92,000 subscribers by the end of the draft. Help us out. We would love to get there. We're at 91,656. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. It's been awesome to have you guys grow with us, and we're going to continue to pump out content here on Bears Now every single day. With some new folks joining, here is our Super Chat menu tonight. First time Super Chat, we'll do 5 jumping jacks. $10 raffle ticket, jersey raffle, which we'll do at the end of the show. You can pick either Caleb or Odunze. We'll pre-order for whoever wins and get that shipped out.
Is it pre-ordering now that well, I guess it is.
Yeah, they got to print
them.
them.
Numbers.
Yeah, they got the numbers, but there's just so many being ordered. They just don't have enough made yet because they didn't know what the picks were going to be or the numbers were going to be until last night. But you'll get them well before football season. It might just take a minute, especially with Caleb Williams, who set the Fanatics record last night for most jersey sales in a, I guess, 24-hour period. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel, which we owe. Is this our second one, the one that just came in? Isaiah Harris. 2, we'll get to those. $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And then every 1,000 total, we'll do a beer boot for you guys. So we'll make all that happen. Isaiah, he's got a 20. Oh, I should mention, how could I leave this out? Signed DJ Moore jersey for tonight's MVP. Signature right there. Authentication receipt in here as well. Whoever sends in the most tonight gets a signed DJ Moore jersey. So you got that going. Isaiah Harris with the 20 said, we might have a great offense. Love what Poles is doing. Waiting to see him address this. A few more needs. Love the show. Bear down. Appreciate it, Isaiah. Yeah, I mean, I have no complaints with what Ryan Poles is doing. Doesn't mean every move he's made has worked, but there's been logical thinking in most moves he's made.
Seems like the Bills are going – Jordan Schultz is alluding to the Bills going wide receiver.
Okay.
Which maybe that's where the Keon Coleman buzz comes back.
Yeah, maybe Keon Coleman. I don't know if I would take him if I were them.
I don't love that fit for Buffalo, so I think that's a good decision by them.
Yeah, I feel like – I don't know. I don't know about that fit. That's an interesting one. TJ Mayerhofer, what are your realistic expectations for this team this year, record, and for Caleb and Rome? Look, I want this team to be a playoff team. It's hard to guess a record without the exact week by week, but I don't know, 10-7, maybe 11-6. Schedule's going to be manageable. If you go at least 500 in the North, the rest of the schedule is very manageable based on opponents. So, yeah, I mean, I have high expectations. I don't have unreasonable expectations. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, this team could be a Super Bowl dark horse in the NFC. Like, I think that's a little unreasonable. But could this team be a playoff contender and win a game or two in the playoffs? Maybe. If things bounce their way, it wouldn't completely shock me. Obviously, a long way to go, but the roster is solid, man. It really is. Alex, I wouldn't mind Michael Hall at 75. I'd love that pick. I kind of think he'll be gone by then, but I would love that pick. Aaron Wolf, 1 week ago, I ordered a Caleb Williams jersey with 13 on it. Oh, boy. Collector's item, Aaron.
Oh, it was smart until it wasn't.
Yeah, a Chicago, I don't know if I've told you this, really, a Chicago sports radio host, his name's Danny Parkins, he did this 2 months ago. When like the Fields-Williams debate was still ongoing among the fans, he pre-ordered a custom number 13 Williams jersey, and we're at 18.
He'll have well, that's the better jersey anyway.
What, 13?
Yep.
Yeah, Rolly's in the camp of
bad number.
It is what it is, man. I'm
18.
fine.
I don't hate the number for a quarterback. It just feels like if you're not wearing number 18 as a QB, you're a stick figure that doesn't move around in the pocket.
But we know he's not. We watch him play.
But that's the thing. He's going to be running around making these plays, and it's
just
going to
look different.
Number 18.
Yeah, well, what we got. If you hate the Packers.
I mean, we need to get the chat.
I
feel like the energy is a little bit lower today. I get it. There's only one pick scheduled for Chicago. Everyone got super excited. The party was last night with Rome. And
let's get
Caleb.
the FGBs flowing.
We need the energy flowing a little bit here. Spam the FGBs. That's the best way to do it. Come on.
Let's get it going. We got Sean, JJ, Osmonic, Alex, Lord Hitta. We got Alex in there. Alex says it's a hangover, LOL. Yeah, I mean, you know who was hungover? Elite Neighbors. Harley, JJ, Alex, FGB, or AJJ saying FGB, Isaiah Harris in there as well. Did we get Isaiah Harrison for another raffle ticket, by the way, with his 20?
Yeah, I have him in there.
Edward FGB, Aaron Wolf, cool. Robert Ratcliffe. We got Kiss My Butt Kiss, John Rick saying FGB, Mike G, Matthew Mueller, Francisco, Jared, Gunga. We got Mr. Beard, Jim Caruso, Daniel. Camlin says start Mike Glennon.
Mike Glennon.
Where the hell is he these days? Who knows? Josh, Illuminati. I feel like Mike Glennon's name's going to pop up in 3 years as Mike Glennon is the new offensive analyst at UAB or something like that. Gunga, Ron Wodarski, King Venom. The Bucks are going to lose the series, aren't they? I mean, no Giannis, I get it. But Josh James, Aaron Wolf, Lion said FGB. DC says, I hope the curse is over. Yeah, we hope they turn it around, man. We hope this is a year to start turning things around. Ricky, he gets a raffle ticket. They think there are any early round teams that would be interested in a second trade swap plus Herbert to grab Jerzon Newton. Would you do that trade? Gonna miss you early. Well, the Bears don't have a second, so I assume you mean 75. So what, 75 and Herbert? I mean, Herbert might move you up a handful of picks. Like, I don't think he's gonna move the needle that much. And it's not because he's not a good player. It's because he's a running back entering the final year of his rookie contract, and teams aren't going to pay him big money on another contract. So, yeah, I mean,
also say, like Khalil Herbert does not have any trade value. I actually really
he might go for like a sixth, but he's not moving you up 10 spots on day 2. Like, no. Like, and I like Herbert, and that's why I've been saying I'd rather just keep him because, like, if you're only going to get a 6th or a 7th for him, you might as well just keep him. Like, he's got to be probably your number 2 back this year. You'd like Roschon to elevate, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yes. Cedric Van Pran watch.
Yes. If he's 122 would be tremendous for him. 75 feels on the slightly early side, but I'd be okay with it. Michael Hall at 75 would be tremendous. I kind of feel like he's going to go in the second round, but I mean, if you got Michael Hall round 3 and Cedric Van Pran round 4, I mean, let's party. Let's have a draft, fellas. But yeah, I'd be a little surprised if Van Pran got to the 4th round. All right, we got Paleo here, and then we're going to talk about our friends over at Mando. One more super chat, then we'll get to Mando here in just a moment once our things get going here. Some graphical concerns today, Rolly. What's the concern level back there behind the scenes? 6 out of 10?
Yeah.
Melissa Stock
Higher
with the
than
10.
yesterday. Says
FGB, go Caleb, and Doomsday. Is that like for Odunze? Doomsday Odunze? Is that a wild auto correction there?
Maybe.
Who knows? Appreciate that. You get a raffle ticket. And then Paleo, with only 4 picks, how active do you think the Bears will be on the UDFA market? Might find UDFA hidden gem. Yeah, I mean, look, they're going to sign double-digit UDFAs because they have several roster spots open for a 90-man roster. So, look, the Bears 2 years in a row have found 53-man roster players in UDFAs. They found Jack Sanborn at linebacker, who's been kind of a fringe starter for you, and Tyson Bagent, who's your backup quarterback. I mean, if you find guys that – and also Josh Blackwell and Jalen Jones. 4 players on their active 53-man roster last year were UDFAs. So that's pretty damn good. All right, we'll take a look at some of the top players remaining in just a second here, but do want to tell you a little bit more about one of our sponsors. That is Mando. Today's show is sponsored by Mando, from the makers of Lume Deodorant. Mando is here to make sure that you showcase your best hygiene moving forward. If you suffer from stinky feet, armpits, or even below the belt, then Mando is for you. As the Mando doctor developed a clinically proven odor blocker. New customers get $5 off the starter pack from Mando with code CHAT at shopmando.com. That's shopmando.com/code CHAT. The Mando starter pack includes a solid stick deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice like body wash and deodorant wipes, plus free shipping. Don't be the smelly guy in the car when traveling. Don't be the nasty smelly guy at the gym either when you start to sweat. Get going with Mando. I've got the Invisible Cream deodorant last year, which is part of the starter pack. $5 off, by the way, with code CHAT, which is roughly 40% off. So you're getting a hell of a deal with that promo code. Check it out, shopmando.com. Promo code CHAT. Link is in the live chat right now. Appreciate Mando for sponsoring today's show. Jug Lotus. Boom! Shout out to Jug Lotus. He said, wanted to hear a boom. We are taking the North and never giving it back is finally a reality. That is what Ryan Poles said his vision was when he took the job. Shout out to Jug Lotus. Can we get the booms in the chat?
Let's go, Juggy.
Jug Lotus.
Tuned in a little bit on Dolphins Today yesterday.
Say what?
Said Jug Lotus was
he
on
was hanging
Dolphins.
out?
He came and hung out. It was pretty awesome.
Shout out Jug Lotus. Shout out Jug Lotus. First boom of the day.
Now the MVP, which, by the way, would get you a signed DJ Moore jersey.
Yeah, $100, the number to beat.
That's the number to beat.
Signed DJ Moore jersey. There you go.
That's pretty sweet, if you ask me.
Oh, my God.
Did you throw it on the ground?
I tossed it on the table, and it rolled over.
Oh,
I can get it.
My God.
Oh.
Can't take Harrison anywhere, I tell you what.
Call me an Uber. I haven't even had a drink today. Shout out to you, Jug Lotus. All right. Since we're, 10 minutes or so away from the start of round 2, here is Tom Downey's best available, our draft analyst. And Jerzon Johnny Newton, his 15th overall ranked player, still on the board. Got to think some teams are concerned with that foot. Also, it was also just a very – by the way, did we get a total number for offensive players
23.
last night? 23? Okay. Very offensive heavy draft last night. Jackson Powers Johnson is out there. A couple of corners and Kool-Aid, Cooper DeJean in that mix as well. Got another center in Zach Frazier. BYU tackle Kingsley Sumatia in there. Mike Sandersill out of Michigan's an interesting player. Keon Coleman, sounds like a lot of buzz around him going early today. Maybe Troy Franklin goes. Roman Wilson. I like Braylon Trice a lot. We're higher on him than some of the other draft experts. Braden Fisk, he's an older prospect, but damn, did he light up the Senior Bowl. He'd be a fun player. Cooper Beebe would be a fun interior option for this football team as well. So those are some of the notable early players on the board that could go.
I'm intrigued to see where Troy Franklin goes. He's one of those guys where it's like,
it seems
he the best
split.
Wide receiver out there? No, I'm taking A.D. Mitchell. I'm taking McConkey over him. But where is he gonna fall? Where's? Because I don't know if I'm completely sold on his ability to be a number one guy. And I get it. Round two.
I don't think he's a number one guy.
But he's so fast. It's very interesting.
I think he's it's all fit with if I was Buffalo, I actually like his fit better than Coleman's.
Yeah, I would agree.
Get another speed guy out there.
By the way, do you want to change it to ESPN now? Or the other ESPN?
I can do that.
Let's go down a channel, yeah.
Yep. Frank here. Appreciate the 10, Frank. You get a raffle ticket. He says, how about giving it this year's 75th, the extra 2nd and 6th in 2025 to move into the 2nd? I mean, that's a pretty competitive offer, right? Especially if it's that Carolina offer, that's probably going to be a top 40 pick next year. So 75, top 40 pick next year, that one of your 6th next year as well to get into the 2nd. That would probably get it done for a team to move into, maybe the 50 range or so. So, yeah, I mean, look, if a guy like Jerzon Newton slides, I wonder if Ryan Poles would be interested in pouncing. So we'll have to wait and see.
You know where your updated number is on this, Harrison?
Yeah, give me a sec here. We are 6'5", 6'8". So it would be 6'5", 6'8". So it would be 432. 432. Ah, yes. The Falcons just tweeted ATL MPJ. Oh, man. Oh, I am fascinated by that Falcons situation. Over under 1.5 starts for Michael Penix this year. Cousins coming off an Achilles.
I mean,
half a start? Does he start a single game?
I mean, obviously, if he gets hurt, like
I just mean period.
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, to be honest.
I'm just fascinated. Trying to get to 7,000 followers on Instagram. I posted our reaction to the Rome Odunze pick last night, which was pretty funny. If you guys want to go check that out, if you missed it. But publishing Bears content over there every day. Anybody that follows me, I can try to follow you back here. I'll follow everybody back until the 4-minute mark here, 5:50 and counting. So at HGram NFL, we got Robert who just followed me. Appreciate that, Robert. Solo Kid, Tom, Amir in there. We got Sean, Chauncey. Appreciate that. At HGram NFL on Instagram. If you want to give me a follow. If you want to give me a follow, give some follow backs. Give some follow
Give
backs.
HG a follow, man. He's putting more content on Twitter or an Instagram every single day. I don't know what else you could be looking for if you're a Bears fan. I don't know, Jim. I don't know.
I don't know, Jim.
Get started today.
Here we go. Luke, Jake, Matthew, Tyler. We got Michael, DB Free. Let's see here. Who else we got? Jacob, Tuyana, Lionel Smith, Thomas, Christian, Eric. Following people back for another 45 seconds or so. Another 45 seconds or so. Apparently the crowd in Detroit's crazy again tonight. Healthy Hippie. Kendrick, Johnny. Appreciate all that. Appreciate the follows. Following you guys back. Jay Boogie. All right. Appreciate everybody who gave me a follow there on Instagram. All right. We're getting close.
We are getting
close. I mean, it's going to be hard to top last night's excitement. I mean, let's just be honest. But listen, it's the draft. There's always fun stuff happening. I know we didn't do predictions today, Rolly, but is there one thing that you're wondering / thinking could happen tonight? It feels like the Niners are a team to watch today.
Yeah, like I hate to just go right to that, but it certainly feels like you know what? I'll say this. There will be a wide receiver traded today. That will be my prediction.
From somewhere?
Whether it be T. Higgins, whether it be Brandon Ayuk, whether it be Deebo Samuel. Now, I'll also say this. If it's going to be T. Higgins or going to be Brandon Ayuk, I think it would have to happen relatively early in the night because I don't think that Cincinnati and San Francisco are going to want picks in this year's draft that are not in the top part of the second round. Yeah. So if T or Ayuk is getting dealt, I would imagine it happens within the next 45 minutes to an hour. And if it's Deebo Samuel, that might happen later in the day because that could be a third, fourth round pick. But like I mentioned with the two top guys, it has to happen in the next 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you get past 40 to 45, I don't think those guys get moved. Now, could they get moved later in the offseason for premium 2025 picks? Perhaps, but I think that would kind of shelf those trade talks for now at that point in time. Daniel Schultz says, what about Marshawn Kneeland at 75? If he fell to 75, I'd be in. Dane Brugler thought he could sneak into round 1, so I'd be surprised, but it's the draft. Guys always fall. You never know what's going to happen. So we'll have to wait and see how it all ends up playing out. All right, if you're ready for night 2 of the draft to start, spam go
Let's see it, fellas.
the chat.
Let's see it.
DC Viper, by the way, says, watch Deebo go to Kansas City. No chance.
Yeah, that would be.
They're done.
I don't even know. I don't even think they could pay him, right?
No, I mean, they could restructure some guys, but that's not happening.
You want to turn up the volume?
Yeah, we can.
Let's get a little bit of. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Nevex says go. T-Kill says go. Harley, Ken, Mike, Nintendo, Old Bears fan. If you want a shout out, type go. Aaron Wolf. Mike Nintendo says go. Ken McKenzie, Ryan, Corey Huff saying go. Aaron Wolf. Rolly's neckbeard says, I'm here for Rolly's handsome face. Nice. Aaron Wolf, Keith, Ken McKenzie. Is today round 2 and 3? Yes, it is. Agent Chartreuse, go. Water is wet, says go. Van Pran, maybe at 75. I'd like it more at 122, but we'll see. Hammond says, good. Good. Anton says go. We got Jeffrey saying go.
Keep on
Chris,
spamming the
Marzo,
goes.
Hammond, Ron, David. We got Tavera, Cross My Heart Clothing, Uncle Fuzzy, NS, Jaron Thomas, JJ, Rare Breed, Gage Molinari, Matthew, Tavares, Ren, Aaron Wolf, trade up for Jackson Powers Johnson. If he slides a bit, maybe. Jamie, Tyler, Charles, Josh, Mr. Muffin, Ty838, Jamie Nichols, JJ. Dime says everyone's hungover. It was a party in Chicago last night.
I'll say this: I didn't anticipate me having to go to the Celsius earlier than this. I'm not going to it yet. I was gonna wait until round 3 started to go to the Celsius. I think it's gonna have to happen within the first 5 or 6 picks of the second round.
Well, when you go, I'm gonna have you bring me back a CZ in there.
Oh.
I need
What?
CZ?
Oh, Coke Zero?
Yeah, I need something. If you had an extra Celsius, I would take that, but you've yet to deliver on that promise. That was a promise you made.
I'll bring one in eventually.
Hey, hand up accountability.
I don't remember these things.
Tavares in the chat, JJ in the chat. All right, prediction for 33. Who goes? You buying
I'll go Keon
buying
Coleman.
the Keon Coleman
There's
hype?
buzz. There's
All
buzz.
right.
I'll go it.
I like it.
I'll buy the buzz.
We're back, fellas.
All right, the draft is
We're
back.
absolutely back. Hit that like button. Let's go. I'm taking a shot for 300. Every 300 likes is a shot. Rolly and I are ripping shots here. Here we go.
735 people watching. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 400 likes. Get the vibes up. Vibes up, folks.
Chimpo, I'm putting you in timeout. 5-minute warning. Putting you in timeout, Chimpo. You need to chill, brother. Cheers.
By the way, I don't think I could go back to the auto thing because
It's cooked.
that thing was, I think, the main issue. It's still been a little bit laggy, but we were struggling in a big way when I was having it.
Yeah, you're good. Just mix it up manually. That's so weird. There's Jerzon Newton. They're showing them if you're watching at home.
Oh, Brendan Rice and
Rice
Jerry
and Jerry.
Rice. Was that B-dubs? What is that in the back? I want to know. I want to know what the Rice family is having for their draft party.
It can't be freaking beat up.
Well, maybe they're sponsored.
Yeah, maybe. That's a good point.
That's the only thing that I could possibly think of, you know what I mean?
Oh, hit that like button. Here we go.
Come on, folks. We are amped. Are you with us? We're 32 likes away from 400. Let's get there right now.
Let's go.
Let's go. The Bills are going to be on the clock very, very soon.
Did you take your shot, Rolly?
I took a shot.
All right, we're good. We each took shots. It's the Booger McFarland show tonight.
Jonathan Jones just said Keon Coleman is a name to keep your eye on if the Bills stay at 33.
This kind of sounds like the Woj and Shams draft nights of they're zeroing in on.
Well, I'll say this.
They're not on the clock yet.
They'll be on the clock soon. We have it on screen.
They basically
because
are.
it's going to be. I'm shocked they go Coleman over AD. I really think there has to be serious character concerns for AD Mitchell for him to continue to slide as far as he did. Because when you just turn on the tape and when he plays at his best,
he's got wide receiver
that's
one potential.
A top 20 player in the draft.
I agree, yeah.
It's just he takes a lot of plays off, man.
Yeah, and I don't know what the deal is with that diabetes situation. It's not him having diabetes isn't the issue, but apparently when he's not disciplined with taking his insulin shots, like basically it sounds like at Texas and at Georgia, they basically had to have a handler for him to be like, hey, you got to take your insulin shot now. Like he just wasn't mature enough to set alarms and do it himself, stuff like that. So, and apparently when he's off his insulin shots, he's just tough to be around. So
interesting.
All kinds of stories out there about this guy, but he's a hell of a talent, man. If you told me in 5 years he would be a top 10 receiver in this league,
Wouldn't be shocked.
I could see that. Like, I really could. I'm not predicting that, but he's talented enough. Who do you guys want the Bears to draft today? Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze yesterday. Who do you want to add today? Michael Hall or Braylon Trice would be awesome. Get a defensive lineman in here.
Having to wait till 75 is tough.
Yeah, it is.
But it will be fun. Listen, you didn't see a lot of trades. You saw, 5 trades on day one? You'll see trades.
Is that how many it was? 5?
There was 10, 17, 24.
31. That's 4. Or 32.
32. 28, so 4.
So,
no,
5,
and then 32. 5.
5.
Nailed it. I know ball. I knew it.
You know numbers.
I knew it was 5.
You know numbers.
I knew it was 5.
By the way, I think the house probably won a lot of money on that. I bet a lot of people took the over on whatever the over-under was on trades. I assume 5 was the under.
Rappaport says the draft is at capacity.
I know.
Detroit,
crazy.
listen, it might not be the best weather, but they're showing out.
Well, there's not much to do. I mean, that's how Green Bay is going to be next year, I bet. That's going to be a train wreck for people to
Peggy
get to,
says
by the way.
Brandon Coleman at 75, your guy.
I like Brandon Coleman. He was a lot better in 22 than 23, but we found out through the pre-draft process and via the Beast that he played through injury last year, which explains a lot because he was a damn good player in 2022. Can play tackle, can play guard. He's like 6'4.5", 320, 34-plus inch arms, so he's long enough to play tackle. You know, he'd be someone I would start at tackle, and if it doesn't work, kick him inside. So, yeah, I mean, I'd like to bring him in here. He'd be a backup initially, then give you insurance for next year. Because Tevin Jenkins, last year of his contract, Nate Davis, Bears can get out of that deal after this year. You know, if you think he eventually upgrades from Braxton Jones, who knows? I would take him at 75.
Silver is reporting that on a Deebo Samuel trade, there is not one team that would meet the 49ers asking price tonight. It could change.
I think they're asking for these wide receiver needed teams in the 30s to trade that pick, and they're like, no.
Yeah.
Because, like, look, is Deebo Samuel right now probably a better player than Troy Franklin? Sure, but you also have to take on $21 million of cap hit this year. And he's older, and he's got some injuries, and he's not the best route runner. So I think if they're going to trade him, they're going to have to trade for a third.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Love the OT out of Yale, Kieran Omega G. Yeah, I'll be curious to see where he goes. I'll be curious to see where that next wave of tackles goes. I feel like Suabatia will go pretty early today, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, Goodell, let's open day 2 and get this thing rolling. I mean, this is...
Make sure you are subscribed to the channel as well. The last 2 picks of the first round is on your top. Ricky Purcell, obviously 2 wide receivers, honestly funny.
Yeah, Purcell
and
Leggett.
Xavier Leggett were the last 2 picks in the first round. The Bills are about to be on the clock whenever the shenanigans of Roger Goodell go away. By the way, boo Goodell. We did it yesterday. Boo Goodell.
Booing Goodell is like one of the best traditions in sports.
He stinks. He's the worst.
Boo!
By the way, I'm as big of an NFL draft guy as you guys would possibly want. I'm here working, but if I was a fan, I would never go to the draft.
I'm with you. They came to Dallas that one year, and I was like, that doesn't sound fun at all.
I don't know why. What is the appeal of going there and just standing there and watching? I got to be honest.
Well, my thing, too, is unless you're literally front row or something, you probably can't see anything.
But even if you're standing front row right there, what is the purpose? What is in it for you other than to see guys?
Yeah, it's not like you're watching a game.
I actually truly do not understand why you'd want to go to the draft in person.
It's what makes the NFL just the multi-billion-dollar business that it is, though. They can convince hundreds of thousands of people to go to the goddamn draft. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Unless they have crazy, they say party and vibes. Is it really that much of a party? Are people just drinking? I don't know.
It's weird.
I
I'm
don't
with
know,
you.
man.
I have no interest in
I don't
going
get it.
as a fan. It'd be
Booed.
cool to cover it, but But to go is just like a fan of the crowd.
Fuck this!
Oh my God, they're showing JJ McCarthy. Boo! Oh my God, they're honoring the Michigan Wolverines. Boo! Boo! Is there an asterisk on that trophy, Rolly?
Why would there be an asterisk?
For our good pal Connor Stallions.
That's right.
Boo!
Oh, they're bringing out the national championship Michigan Wolverines.
Someone
team.
go in the chat. How do people do this sober?
That's funny.
That is good stuff. I mean, dude,
they really did bring out the whole team.
It's 6:09. I mean, is Harbaugh there? Is he gonna wear Michigan gear? Sherrone Moore's there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we got a full. Oh, there's Jim Harbaugh on the screen.
What do you think JJ's message said?
I don't even know. Oh my God, hail to the victors in the crowd. This is
ridiculous.
It's the NFL draft, for Christ's sake.
Is Michigan really that close to Detroit? Am I just bad at geography?
Let's see, Detroit.
I was like, are they that close and that big of a presence in the Detroit area?
It's the top state school. It's 45 miles. It's pretty close. But what? This feels like a day 3 thing.
This feels unnecessary.
I mean, why are we doing this on day 2?
This feels well, since the draft hasn't started, Harrison, let's just knock out.
Yeah, let's talk about game time. If you want to get tickets to go to anything except for the NFL draft, the Game Time ticketing app is the app for you. Rolly and I use it all the time to go check out Ranger games. You can go watch the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, the White Sox. Even if you think they suck and don't want to watch them, go watch them when a good team is in town. You can get in for very, very cheap. Concerts, comedy shows, and a whole lot more. What's cool about Game Time is they specialize in last-minute ticket deals, flash deals, zone deals. They're trying to put butts in seats. So if you wake up on the day of an event, hop into the Game Time app. They're going to show you the best ticket opportunities available for said event. They're going to show you visuals of your exact vantage point for the tickets you're shopping for as well. Get $20 off with Game Time when you download the app and use promo code CHATSPORTS. That is code CHATSPORTS when you download the app. Link is in the live chat right now. Click and download today as Game Time is going to get you the best tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. All right. Mercifully, the Buffalo Bills are on the clock, Rolly. 7 minutes in round 2.
About time.
And then 5 minutes for round 3.
All right. We're here. We've made it. Pick 33. It feels like it's going to be Keon Coleman.
Yeah, that sounds like the early chatter. That sounds like the early chatter. Dun, 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 dun. How many receivers ended up going yesterday? The big 3. Brian Thomas was 4, Xavier Worthy,
and then
Pearsall and Leggett.
So
7. Wow.
I feel like that's kind of what we expected, though, right?
It was going to be at least 5, anywhere from 5 to 8 felt right.
I would have honestly, I think in my mock draft, all the wide receivers that went round 1 I had swap out Pearsall for A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah. I had that too.
I had Leggett going round 1. Ironically, I had enough. I had him going 28th to Buffalo.
Yeah.
In my mock draft.
I had Worthy going at 28 to Buffalo. But they traded him.
I had Worthy.
They traded him to the Chiefs.
I bought the buzz, and I had him going like 18th to the Bengals.
I mean,
I bought the buzz.
I could have seen it. We'll see what they do here. They need receiver help. Help. By the way,
seeing Spencer Rattler is Mel's best QB available is gross.
Well, who else would it be then?
I know, but it's just gross.
Rolly and I have a friendly wager for round 2. I think Spencer Rattler goes in the second round. Rolly does not. If he's right, I have to do a beer bong. If I'm right, he has to do a beer bong.
Did we show the Marshawn Nealon super chat, by the way?
Maybe.
I think we did.
Maybe.
Yeah, from Schultz, we did.
Well, while we're waiting for the pick to get in,
official,
we could flash our super chat menu here. It looks like it is going to be Keon Coleman, by the way. But if you want to get in on the show, $10 super chats. We're doing our jersey deal Once again, we'll do a jersey raffle at the end of the night. You can pick Caleb Williams or Odunze. Whoever the winner wants, we will make that happen for you guys. $20, spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do stuff. Sometimes you have to, which, by the way, we have, 2 spins? We should knock those out pretty soon here before we forget. $100, Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You can get a sticker. And then every $1,000 total, I will do a beer boot. We're just under 300. And by the way, signed DJ Moore jersey for today's MVP. The number to beat is $100 right now from our guy, Juggalotus.
Juggy.
So there you go. All right, who do you guys want the Bears to draft today? There goes Keon Coleman, the 8th receiver. He's off the board. And now the New England Patriots on the clock. They also need receiver help.
You know, it's interesting. I think they go in a lot of different ways here, Harrison.
They could go tackle, they could go receiver, they could trade down.
If they go wide receiver, like if you would have told Patriots fans that he was going to, or A.D. Mitchell was going to be there at 34 for them, I think they would like take it to the counter and sprint and just end it. But I don't think it's going to be the pick, Harrison. It just feels like there's too much character concerns. And honestly, which went back to what you said last year with, I'm just spacing.
Jalen Carter.
Might be the same thing. Like, they've got to rebuild that locker room.
Yeah, are they ready for a personality like that?
Are they ready for someone that is not as
That's
mature,
why I kind of
like?
thought the Chiefs might take it. Like, when they traded up, I thought it would be Worthy or Mitchell. I didn't know which one. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. He's good. I mean, he's very, very talented. Would you go Troy Franklin?
See, it's
McConkey?
I talked all about that. I would understand McConkey over A.D. Mitchell. I would not understand Troy Franklin.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the concerns that we just laid out, but I would not get that.
You'd rather go. Would you
rather
go Suamatia than Franklin?
I think I would.
Yeah.
I would not be shocked either if New England elected to just say, listen, a lot of good defensive players fell to us. We didn't expect
Newton.
them. DeGene, they could use him as a multiple type player. Kool-Aid McKinstry, like something that they didn't anticipate falling to them in terms of one of those guys. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. A lot of good players still there available, man. A lot of good players still available.
Oh, this is also, by the way, where picks take 7 years to be announced, even though they're in.
Twitter, day 3 is the worst. Twitter will be like 3 picks ahead of TV sometimes.
Day 2, though, it gets kind of bad because this is when, like, Hall of Famers, legends, and players
they all feel the need to
announce
make
it, and they take so long to announce it. Who is that? I don't even know who this is. See, look at this. Doing the Buffalo Bills chant. Get off the screen.
Who is that?
I don't know. Probably somebody.
I speak for all of Bills Mafia.
Stink.
Just announced the pick.
Man.
Oh, Aaron Williams.
Boo. I'm not in on Keon Coleman, man.
I think he could be good in the right situation. We'll see if that's Buffalo. I mean, shit, there's a chance he's their number 1.
He is.
I mean, unless Khalil Shakur takes off, but he doesn't really have the type of game to be a number 1, I don't think.
Peanut Tillman's making the announcement for the Bears.
Yeah, that's electric.
That's a good one.
That's electric.
Michael Wendo is doing the Patriots for some reason.
Well, our guy Sketch is going for the Texans.
Is that confirmed?
I thought it was it not? I thought the Texans tweeted it out. Dude, how sick would it be if he went up there and said, and like cussed and did the, oops, sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing. That'd be a lot.
Sorry for cussing. What's up, fucking brothers? Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing. Shout out where you're watching from, 820 people.
Let's go.
Let us know as the Patriots are on the clock at pick number 34.
I will say, for not a burner, Coleman is athletic as hell. They just showed this.
Yeah.
I mean, you got that catch. They just showed a hurdle as well.
I mean, listen, if you go back to November, Harrison,
the Chargers are on the clock. We have a trade early, folks. We have a trade early.
Harrison, and that is why you subscribe to Patriots Today, because remember when I told you a month ago, I would be stunned if New England picked at 34.
You did call that.
I would be stunned.
What do you think the Chargers do here? Do they get a receiver?
They're only picking like a couple spots back, right? Like 37?
They were at 37, so they must really like
37,
someone here.
38?
Watch Harbaugh take Jackson Powers-Johnson.
A.D. Mitchell in Los Angeles could be tough. With Herbert.
Yeah. Josh Palmer in the slot.
That could be tough.
Quentin Johnson.
This doesn't shock me at all. I'll get more ammunition.
Harbaugh doesn't seem like a trade-up for a receiver guy.
Let me see.
Watch him take Jerzon Newton. He's a trenches guy. Actually, I'm going to go full Michigan mode. Chris Jenkins.
Ooh, I don't hate that. A little rise.
Chris Jenkins. I could see it.
Little rise-a-dizer. A little $20 super chat from Jacek.
That's our third wheel spin. After this pick for the Chargers, we'll spin the wheel. Shout out to Jacek with the 20.
We owe 3, right?
Yes. This will be our third.
It's in, by the way. The Patriots get 34.
Well, they're giving up 30.
Excuse me. Yeah, okay. They get 37 and 110, and for 34 and 137.
So they moved up 27 picks for
they move
that
up
second
27 spots in round 4
to
or
drop
5.
3 in round 2. That's round 4.
Okay, that's good. And it's in. Wow, Ladd McConkey.
Okay. Ladd McConkey.
Shout out to Jacek, who gets a couple tickets.
So the Chargers receiver room is McConkey, Palmer, and Quentin Johnston. Interesting. They must have felt the need to – they must have really liked him over Mitchell and Franklin and guys like that to move up 3 spots to do it.
That kind of signifies to me, Harrison, they either, in terms of the Patriots, believe that A.D. Mitchell will be there at 38 or 37.
Or they don't like him either.
They don't, or they just know that one of their offensive tackle guys they're eyeing is going to be there.
Yeah, maybe they like Sue Mattia and Patrick Paul or something like that. All right, let's get these wheel spins done as the Chargers are selecting Ladd McConkey. That brings the Cardinals on the clock. Maybe they thought Arizona. McConkey with Marvin Harrison would have been
a nice duo.
Maybe they felt like they had to get in front
that
of
would have been a nice duo.
Arizona. So here we go. 3 wheel spins. All right, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
Wow, this is a long spin. I don't remember it being this long.
Did you set the timer longer today?
I think the timer has to be. I don't know if you can do that, but that felt forever. Holy
How about
shit.
this? Oh my God, it's still
40
going.
Years.
Oh my God, it's gonna go.
It's gonna get to the cable.
Wow, so that is the first 20 today. Who was that? It's not. It's saying something went wrong.
What?
On my feed. I can't go look at old super chats.
Let me see if I can get it. First of all, I'm gonna customize this during spin. Oh, 30 seconds. Yeah, we're going.
Okay, the first one, Agent Chartreuse. So Agent Chartreuse gets 3 tickets.
That was a 30-second spin. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, Agent Chartreuse now gets 3 Caleb Williams jersey tickets. So
we'll do
congrats.
10 here. Oh.
It starts early.
A Harrison beer ball.
Well, that feels fair after you got double beam boozled yesterday.
Yeah.
That was a bloodbath for you.
I'm doing another one now, and it looks like you're going to be hit hard with a shot. Shot and a beer bong for HG.
Yeah. Yesterday I dodged bullets. Today, not so much. That's what $20 could get you. You never know what could happen in the old spin the roulette wheel.
10 from Mike W. who's going to get a raffle ticket.
Did you
let
see?
me write it down. Who'd you say that first 20 was for?
That was for Agent Chartreuse.
Okay,
he gets 3 tickets. 3 tickets for Agent Chartreuse. All right, got to take down this beer bong here. Did I watch the pressers? I watched most of Caleb's, some of Rome's. I was getting ready for the draft. Felt good. There were a couple quotes from Caleb that stuck out. He said, why would I duck? Talking about having high expectations and if those need to be lessened or whatever. And he was like, why would I duck? Like he's embracing the expectations that fans and people are going to have on him. So the confidence, I love that. And when I listen to Rome Odunze talk, there's a reason when these draft analysts and experts call him a clean prospect. Like, the kid is so well-spoken. I mean, he is mature beyond his years. I don't know if y'all saw that video of him calling his grandpa after he got drafted. That was pretty cool.
We got another trade, Harrison.
I'm a sucker for content like that. The Falcons are on the clock. Ryan Pace is out of control. Ryan Pace is running the Falcons. You can't convince me otherwise.
This could be for Kool-Aid, McKinstry. That'd be kind of tough. I'm not going to lie.
Well, there was a rumor they tried to trade up for Latu yesterday, too, after getting Penix.
I don't know what defensive lineman is out there. Ooh, they could go Jerzon.
Yeah.
They could go Jerzon.
That'd be actually a nice pick, I'd be honest.
I mean, honestly.
Long-winded answer, Mike. I'm a fan of both those guys. Let me knock this down.
The Falcons are now on the clock at 35 after making a deal with the Arizona Cardinals. See who they're trading up for. Spencer Rattler, maybe.
There was a tweet that went around that the Falcons are rumored to be interested in Spencer Rattler in the second round after the Michael Penix era ends.
Oh, there's something.
So here are the trade details. The Cardinals send 35 and 186 to Atlanta for 43 and 79.
I get that's a more steep move up.
I like that for Arizona. You pick up a top 80 pick.
186 to 79 is crazy.
To move up 8 spots. Now, if Atlanta had a top 20 grade on Jerzon Newton or someone like that, and you get him in the 30s, I get it to an extent. That's a Ryan Pace type of trade.
I mean, a lot of the insiders said there was going to be a lot of movement inside the beginning of the second round.
Yep.
And
the reason for that is these teams talk over the course of 24 hours.
Right, yeah.
Like, since the end of the draft last night.
Rook Ororo, Clemson defensive tackle.
Over Newton. Does that mean there's got to be.
I don't know, but I will say this. I did see a lot of buzz on the interweb about this kid from Clemson.
Ororo, he was a late riser.
Yeah.
He's athletic as hell.
So, I saw a lot of buzz.
Ryan Pace, someone in the chat, 100% Pace move. DC Viper, Ryan Pace, ruining franchises since 2012.
Chris Nageli with a $10 super chat.
Chris, he says, give me Jerzon Newton on the trade up. He's being slept on. Great piece on the inside. He's a 1B to Byron Murphy's 1A. I agree. I think Murphy's better, but they're both really good. They're similar players. I don't see the Bears moving up this far. I mean, their top pick remaining is 75. So to get to this point, you're going to have to trade 75 and probably one of your second rounders next year to get inside the top 40. If he falls outside of 50, I could see it, but I don't think it's gonna happen at this point.
Oh.
By the way, Olin Kreutz, former Bears center, so maybe that's why, but he did not like going to Odunze. He thought they should go left tackle.
Who said that?
Come on. Olin Kreutz, former Bear. I completely disagree with that. He's by far the best player on the board.
Yeah, he doesn't know ball.
Yeah, come on, Olin. Oh, who is this making the pick?
Andre Rison. That's kind of electric.
All right. That suit's pretty tough, too. Big fan of the red, whatever you call those things in the suit pocket.
Oh, handkerchief?
Yeah, that's a nice little aesthetic
I think that's what
there.
It's called, handkerchief.
That's a nice aesthetic there.
Pretty Ricky just retweeted or reposted a tweet he had a couple days ago. It says, A.D. Mitchell has been taken off many teams' boards due to character and health concerns, and I don't think he will be a first-round selection.
Well, so he wasn't a first-round selection.
He's doubling down, though, on being taken off a lot of boards.
He's pulling the, I tried to tell y'all.
I mean, listen, Pretty Ricky had a couple big misses yesterday.
No, he gets scoops.
I still give him scoops.
Yeah, he gets scoops.
Give him scoops.
He's what do you think he's batting?
He's still shooting 80%.
Yeah, I agree. This isn't a drop and dime situation. Did you hear me?
Yes, I
did. This is not a drop and dime situation. At least I don't think. Oh, man. All right. So who do we got next here? Washington?
Washington's on the clock
They
with
should
36.
they should take Sumatia, which you would hate because
I got to be honest. If they took him, I'd be interested to see where New England went.
yeah. Why do you think they'd go Sumatia if they don't get him here?
If Sumatia is there at 37, they're taking him.
Yeah.
Is if they don't trade down again, because there was just a lot of buzz connecting Sumatia in New England in the pre-draft process. They had him in the top 30 visit. A lot of people in 2-round mock drafts had him going.
2-year starter at tackle, 1 year at right, 1 year at left tackle, so he can play both
Who knows if he could start right away?
Yeah.
He's kind of raw, but get him in there to compete. Maybe a core starts 4 or 5 games, and if you feel comfortable, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
See
Commanders are on the clock, though. Get those bear downs down below, too, by the way.
Shout out Harley, Jerry. Here we go. Christian.
I tell you what, Atlanta just feels like a team that is never really going to be good.
Anton, Michael. that division's pretty manageable, so, they might win it or at least be a wild card team, but, they're not going anywhere. And that's the whole problem with Kirk Cousins, too, is, he's good enough to, get you in the playoffs or be in the mix, but you're not making a run with him. Which maybe that's why they took Penix, but it's well, then why did you sign Cousins in the first place?
Yeah, I get it. I completely get it.
I don't know.
I completely get it.
DC Viper, I think you meant 2016. Correct, Rolly?
What did I say?
DC Viper. That was 2016, wasn't it?
Oh, are you talking to DC Viper?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, I was making sure that was the correct year, 2016. You would know.
I'm kind of with you, Mike. I got to be honest. If they wanted to go Michael Penix.
Dude, I had the same thought last night. You paid $180 million for Kirk Cousins. You drafted
done.
You drafted Michael Penix.
The Commanders take Johnny Newton.
Oh, there goes Johnny Newton.
That's a great pick.
That is a great pick. Sorry, let me repeat. The Commanders give Kirk Cousins $180 million, 100 guarantee. They take Michael Penix, number 8 overall. When you could have had Justin Fields for, a middle round pick at most, 4th or 5th. I don't get that, dude. I get it. Kirk's a better quarterback than Justin. I'm not saying he's not, but he's 35 coming off an Achilles. You had to pay him $100 million guaranteed to get him. Justin Fields would have cost you $3 million in a middle round pick at most. And you double down by taking a 24-year-old quarterback in the top 10. Bizarre. So, early theme here. Couple of interior defensive linemen, Rolly.
Yeah.
2 receivers, 2 interior defensive linemen, right? Those are the picks so far? Am I missing a pick?
2 wide receivers, 2 interior defensive line.
Yeah.
Those are the 4.
Patriots here. If they want Sumatia, they need to just take him here. I don't think you can afford to
see where they go, man.
I don't know if you can get greedy and move down again if they're high on him. Here, hold it down for a sec. I'm going to sprint to the restroom. You can take him through this pick, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's in Johnny Newton.
You guys can play the game while I'm gone. I will allow it.
Many people believe that they were going to be a team that all right, well, whatever. Many people believe that they were going to be a team that had I don't even know where I'm going with this right now. All right. What was I saying? Yeah, thank you. I lost track because I was looking for something else. Yeah, I thought Johnny Newton was a first-round player, man. Unfortunately, he fell out. There was some injury concerns, I guess. But the Commanders, who have multiple first-round or multiple second-round picks, 36, they have 40. This is a good pickup for Dan Quinn's defense, man. And I'm in the process of taking good players and best players available and just building with good talent. Johnny Newton is that. That's a good deal, man. That's a good pick for the Commanders. Harrison stepped out. Let's get him drunk, folks. We got a long stream to go today. Every $5 is a shot for Harrison. Get it in. Get it in. Let's get it in. Let's get Harrison drunk. We have 1,000 people watching. He'll be back in just a second. I don't know how long he'll be gone, but hit that little icon with the money emoji and then send in 5, and we're taking shots. We're taking shots. Augusta says Patriots take Jalen Polk. Oh, no shit, they did. Wow. Interesting. Jalen Polk was someone a lot of people liked in this draft process. That's the pick for New England. Jalen Polk, the wide receiver out of Washington. He's a good player. I'm just stunned with A.D. Mitchell continuing to fall, man. I'm continuing to fall. Wow. Jalen Polk to the Patriots at 37 is the pick. Interesting. Polk he's good, man. He really is. A lot of people thought he was a good player, man. I'll be intrigued. He's a good route runner, good hands. Off top of dome, I don't know if he's really the most elite athlete, but New England just needs someone to get open, that's for sure. And Jalen Polk was someone who did a lot of nice things at Washington. Him and Odunze were very, very good. Jordan Schultz is tweeting out, New England loved Polk throughout the draft process. Now they get a big-time target for Drake May. He did have 1,100 yards and 8 touchdowns last year. I think it's a good pick. It's just shocking to see how A.D. Mitchell continues to fall. Like, I hate to continue to harp on that, but he is falling, man. He is falling. Falling. We got a lot of super chats that we will show on screen when Harrison gets back. Bears now thinks it's a good pick. Listen, I think this is a good overall pick. Now, it's interesting. New England's obviously in the market for a wide receiver 1. Could this deter them from going out to get a T. Higgins, a Brandon Ayuk, or something like that? I don't know, but I don't know if Polk is that guy that can be a wide receiver 1. I think Jalen Polk could be a really good wide receiver 2 in the National Football League, but they need a wide receiver 1 for Drake May. Could the Patriots do some crazy shit where they trade for Deebo Samuel later in the draft and go Deebo, Polk, Demario Douglas, Kendrick Bourne, and have those 4 guys? I don't know, but Polk is a very solid player. I'll say that. He's consistent. He's reliable. I think that's the best thing you could say about Jalen Polk. That's what I could say.
I know you probably just spent 2 minutes talking about it, but thoughts?
I like it. I'm just shocked that the fall that is continuing to happen for A.D. Mitchell.
I think you nailed it. They don't feel like they can take him on right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same deal with the.
They're just not. They're just starting this rebuild. Like, if you can't whiff with this pick.
Yeah.
So I like Polk. Honestly, you know what Polk is? He's just a worse Odunze. Their games are pretty similar. Contested catches. He's not as athletic or fast as Odunze, but
that's
he's
what
good,
I said
man.
too. Is like I think Polk's a very reliable, consistent, good wide receiver. He's not. I don't think
he's a number 1 in the NFL.
Because I don't think he's athletic enough. But I said he could be a very solid wide receiver too.
Yeah, I mean, look, he can
honestly play all over. He can play outside. He can play inside.
He can honestly be similar to Bourne, honestly. Similar size.
Listen, I will say this. A lot of people that I was watching, some PFF guys had Polk as in their top 10 wide receivers. So
I saw Peter Schrager in his mock, not his very last one, but his first one, had the Chiefs taking him at 32. So he was getting late push for round 1. So, all right, what do I owe here?
A lot, to be honest.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll go through all the super chats. Aaron Wolf, this one doesn't really count. The first one that came out was this one, though.
Okay, so that's 2.
Fritz.
That's also a raffle ticket for Fritz the Cook.
There's
Double
3.
cheers. 3, okay.
5.
Oh, boy. What if the Falcons know something we don't? Because of the tampering, the Cousins contract is on the burner to be null and void as punishment. Honestly, they should hope that happens. If you love Penix that much, you should want out of that Cousins contract. Right? Am I crazy in saying that?
I don't know, Jim.
There's no way the NFL would do that, though. They're not going to take $100 million guaranteed from a player.
Yeah.
Okay, Cobra, that's 6. Since Scott is going to be wide receiver 3, he's not. He's going to be wide receiver 4 behind DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and Rome Odunze. What do you do with Bayless Jones? Could he be on the bubble? Oh, wow. He absolutely could be on the bubble. Bayless Jones is going to have to earn his spot on this football team. Only 4 receivers are for sure making this team right now. Moore, Allen, Odunze, and Tyler Scott. Scott's going to make the team. Year 2, he'll be on the roster. After that, Bayless Jones, Dante Pettis, potentially another name you add to the mix. Colin Johnson in there, so we'll see. J-Bill's games, that's 9. Oh boy.
You know what? I'll hop in.
Rolly, Harrison, my guys, where we at? The Bears are back. Oh, we're so back. It couldn't be more back.
And then 10.
10 from Cobra. How about I'll go 7 and you go 3?
All right.
Does that work?
I'll take it.
7 and 3.
I'll take it.
They went to work on me. There's no question. There's no question. Oh boy. Okay. Someone says 80 Mitchell equals Kevin White. Kevin White had no character concerns. He just had a million injuries after he got to the NFL.
Rappaport's overselling this a little bit. The Patriots get their big-time wide receiver at number 37. All right, relax.
He could be their best receiver. Doesn't mean
Yeah,
he's a true
but big
one.
time? I don't know, Jim. Wow. How about this one, Harrison? Tavondre Sweat going 38 to the Tennessee Titans.
That's shocking. I'll be honest, that's too high without the DWI.
Hello.
Do you agree with me?
I think he's a top talent.
Top 38 player in this draft. If he's
yeah.
completely clean.
The defensive tackle run is kind of nuts.
Yeah, it's coming.
That's 3 DTs in the last 4 picks.
Wow.
3 DTs in the last 4 picks.
He didn't get punished at all for that mistake. Which, hey,
I guess the Titans.
it only takes one team.
And I guess the Titans didn't really care.
That's 5.
Maybe that's the wrong way to phrase it. They obviously cared.
They were willing to.
Yes.
And look, I believe in second chances too, but typically when stuff like that happens that close to the draft, that's problematic.
Yeah.
6.
I'm surprised by that pick. I will say that. I am surprised.
Some would argue they've reached twice now with J.C. Latham and Tavondre Sweat, which I like both players, and both could be really good, but interesting. Yeah, so much for him falling to 75 or hell 120. I mean, Dane Brugler had a 4th-round grade on him.
I mean, I hate to keep on going back to this, but how about the A.D. Mitchell fall, man? It really is unbelievable.
I would guess at least 10 teams have him off their board, if not more.
And I would say clearly Buffalo is one of them. Clearly.
Yeah, I mean, why would they? I mean, a chance to get a wide receiver 1 in the 2nd round and they pass?
Now, you were gone when I said this, but New England, who took a wide receiver, Jordan Schultz said that New England loved pulling the entire process.
I saw that, yeah.
So,
and look, I like getting Drake May a weapon. And if he's a player they really like, then they should take him. They should take him. Oh, man.
Let's hope they're better at drafting wide receivers than the previous regime.
Yeah. Well, can't be much worse.
That is true.
Who wants to see the Bears in the postseason? I've only seen, working this job, I've watched other Bears playoff games. Since I have covered the Bears, we've only gotten to do one playoff watch party. And it was the Bears versus the Saints, and I still have not forgiven Javon Wims for dropping that trick play dime from Mitchell Trubisky, Rolly's GOAT.
Oh, yeah.
Might have been the best throw of Mitch's career.
That was a dot.
It was an absolute
Bears
dot.
should have won that game, by the way.
If he catches that, it's a totally different game.
Bears should have won that game.
Totally different game.
Never forget the Jimmy Graham touchdown right at the end.
Walk straight into the locker room.
Right into retirement, and then he came back.
Is he playing again, by the way?
There's no way he's playing again.
He's so cooked.
I don't know if he is.
I think he had like 4 touchdowns last year.
He did.
But he probably had, 8 total catches?
Yeah.
Hit that like button. Every 300 likes is a shot. We're at 483. We can get to 600.
We need to get to 600 likes ASAP. We have over 1,000 people watching. Come on,
I just took
guys.
7 shots. What's an 8th?
Ooh, the Bucks got it to a 2-point game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They've made a run here. Hit that like button.
Man.
Let's go.
I will say, Harrison,
Ethan says Odunze wouldn't drop that pass. Yeah, you'd hope not.
Harrison, just talk it, because most people know my allegiances. I'm surprised they didn't go offensive line.
They must not like Sue Mattia enough. Like you said, he's a bit of a project.
Yeah, I'm just shocked because the fall off at offensive line feels much greater than wide receiver.
I wonder if they're going to sign someone after free agency.
I'd have to fresh up on my
The
offensive
top
line
offensive
grades. I don't
tackles
think they're
available
great,
and free. You could bring in
Mekhi Becton's still out there? I don't
DJ
think he is.
Humphreys, Charles Leno, Mekhi Becton.
Is he actually still out there?
Who?
Becton? I kind of think I lied on that. I think he signed somewhere.
Did he sign? He's on this list, but maybe it's not updated.
I swear I thought I heard him sign with the Cardinals or some bullshit.
He's a free agent.
Oh.
Still out there.
I bring him in to compete then. Oh, we got a trade.
Rams trade up.
The Rams.
Now, they really liked Brock Bowers.
Could they go
Jatavion Sanders?
They're picking here for Carolina.
Carolina moving
80
back.
likes away, by the way, from 600. Let's get to 600. That's another shot at tequila. This also could feel like a Kool-Aid McKinstry pick, by the way.
Funny super chat here. We'll get to it in a second. Thanks for the 500 likes.
Get the trade alert.
So the Rams
here.
move up from 52. That's a decent move up here on round 2. That's 13 picks.
Yeah,
F them picks, says Les Snead.
I'm assuming they're on the clock, or they've already have their selection in then.
Who?
The Rams. So that would put Washington back on the clock at 40.
Yes.
Illuminati with another super chat.
He says, we need an official Bears shot glass
I don't hate
for these
that.
shots instead of the gap. I do like that. Yeah, we need to. That's hand up accountability. We should. And how about some Bears Now shot glasses?
Yeah.
Who would type me in the chat if you would purchase some Bears Now shot glasses? Maybe a little FGB touch on there. Let
Bears
us know.
logo, and then on the back or on the other opposite side, FGB.
That'd be tough.
I like it.
That'd be tough. Type me if you'd be interested in that.
That's right, John Dorman.
SB Illuminati, Donald, Barry, Agent, Belly. We got Carlos, Chef, James, Adam, Jack, all saying me. Ron Winarski. Tito says me. Keith, John, Shy Solo, Alex. All right, we'll look into it. Look into it this offseason. Be fun. Would be fun. Matthew, Ben. Trevor says pass. Hey, it's not for everybody. It's all good.
The Rams
are set to make a pick.
And no, the Panthers get a 5th and a 52.
And a second next year.
2025. Wow. You know, good for Carolina. They needed that ammo. And my goodness.
They're still recovering. They're still recovering due to the geniusness of Ryan Poles.
The Rams just simply do not care about draft picks.
No, they don't. Alex Amerling, think we bring back Yannick? I can see it.
And Michael Silver is saying it's Braden Fisk. The defensive tackle run is out of control.
Aaron Rodgers replacement, or Aaron Donald replacement.
That defensive line is getting revamped in Los Angeles.
Yeah, Jared Verse, Braden Fisk.
Well,
that's interesting.
If there's any idea on trying to upgrade the interior defensive line for Chicago,
yeah,
happen, fellas.
Yeah, they're flying. I don't think Michael Hall's getting to 75, folks. I would be surprised.
These defensive linemen are flying off the board.
Do we have can you go to the best available at that position?
Position? No.
Colin was doing it last night. Is that not a thing? Is that graphic cooked? It's okay if we can't. I just thought it was a thing last night. Dun, dun, dun. Name a player you would draft. It says Marshawn Nealon. No edges have gone today.
This is what happens. They only have 4.
Oh, I see. For those wondering, I'll just verbalize them here. Brandon Dorlus out of Oregon, Chris Jenkins, Mike Hall, Mason Smith. Those are some of the guys we're talking about. But what is this, the 4th defensive tackle to go today?
Yeah, Fisk,
Sweat,
Johnny Newton, and the Clemson guy.
Orohiro.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, the Bucs are up 1. Did they just outscore the Pacers by 20 in the third quarter?
I heard that game was kind of going nuclear.
Well, he just took a contested 3 from 30, but it was almost an air ball. But it got offensive rebounded for a basket. All right. So the Rams take Braden Fisk, and the Commanders are back on the clock. What if the Commanders go Kool-Aid here, and they get Johnny Newton and Kool-Aid to start day 2?
They would have the best draft by far if they go Kool-Aid, Newton, and Jaden Daniels.
Hey, hang on a second.
I'm sorry.
Have you heard of Ryan Poles and what he's done so far?
I'm taking Washington.
No.
Yes.
No. Because they overdrafted at quarterback.
I would take that draft.
Oh, man. Come on, Poles. Trade up. You can't force these things. I'm not mortgaging major capital to move up 35 picks.
Listen, everyone's going to get on me. I've always told you. What is one thing I've always told you guys? I'm going to tell you my honest opinion. I'm not sugarcoating anything.
I mean, at the end of the day, out of both teams' drafts, the Bears got the 2 best players.
Well, I'm just taking the overall haul.
Okay, hey, listen.
Oh, but they're not going to be picking.
Divisional trade.
Eagles are on the clock.
Eagles on the clock.
Oh, my God, this screams A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah, it does. That's a Howie. Or, did they? Nah, they're not double dipping at corner, would they?
I just say it would be crazy if they did.
Trade Darius Slay. He's older. I could see it.
I tell you what, this screams A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah, they take risks.
They did it last year. Could they do it again?
They could afford to also because they have 2 dogs already. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'd love to see these trade details because Philly was probably picking what in the mid-late 50s? Oh, Cooper DeJean.
That's a great pick.
Cooper DeJean. You know, seniors loving that.
That's a great pick.
Get him at 40. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, you know who's on the clock?
Who?
FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. We got Jay Kramer, Alex Donald, Alex Emmerling, Jordan. We got Ethan, Harley, Alex, Jason Pollock. We got Patrick Ryan, Anton, Matthew Lane, Jordan, Windy City Flyer, Harley, Renell Wynn, Pedro, Brad Williamson. We got Illuminati, Renell, Chef J, CW, Curtis, Robert, Travis, Ethan, Tony, Craig Bear Down. Get the FGBs rolling in. Who's someone that they would take that would be funny?
Funny?
Just like, doesn't seem like a good pick.
I'm trying to think of who's available.
They took Jordan Morgan last night. I feel like they got to go deep. Dude, they better not get Kool-Aid.
They're going to take Kool-Aid. That's a Packers pick.
They better not take Kool-Aid.
That's a Packers pick if I ever seen.
Someone in the chat spits a rattler. That's the answer.
Which would make you more upset, Kool-Aid or A.D. Mitchell?
Kool-Aid. Because their receivers, they already have a good young receiver. Like, I don't know if that changes things that much. I mean, if he hits, sure, but like.
By the way, I don't know if you saw, but the Eagles had 2 second-round picks, 50 and 53. Both of them were heading to Washington to move up.
So they paid a premium for a divisional trade.
They also swapped late-round picks as well.
But still, I mean, if you're going to trade with the division, you got to charge a premium, and
Eagles get 40 and 78, Commanders 50, 53, and 161. And another trade.
Saints.
The Saints are on the clock. This is pandemonium.
Who is New Orleans set to take here?
This feels wide receiver-ish-y. I'm just going to keep on saying A.D. Mitchell until it's A.D. Mitchell. Honestly.
What other receiver? Troy Franklin? Is he the top? Are those the top 2 receivers?
Those are the top 2, yeah. The Saints are on the clock. And
I love this. Just keep trading. Keep on trading. Keep on trading.
Keep on trading.
Let's
keep
go.
on trading.
I hope the Bears trade down and get an extra pick.
Ooh, I'm not going to lie. Kool-Aid to the Saints could be tough.
Yeah, go to New Orleans. Please. Please. That would be great. It's not Green Bay. Other players available.
That puts Texas on the clock. Wow, them being able to stick at 42 and potentially get Kool-Aid would be crazy.
Chugs would love that.
Yeah.
But maybe that's what the Saints are doing. Maybe they're leapfrogging. Have there already been more trades today than there were? This is at least the 5th, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
There's been a lot today.
I am pretty sure.
Let's see.
Yep, the Saints are taking Kool-Aid.
Oh, yes.
That's
Green
great
Bay
pick,
didn't
man.
take him.
Packers traded 41. The Saints gave them 45, 168, and 190.
I think that's worthwhile. This is a draft that's not considered deep.
Trace just reacting to Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Our Saints host is partying. You guys know Trizzy Trace. He also produces here. He's our Saints host. He's all in.
He is more than all in.
Felice Fuaga and Kool-Aid. I like that draft for New Orleans so far.
Great draft so far. Chris with a $5 super chat.
Chris, the best wide receiver room in the NFL with DJ Keenan and Rome. Best way to say goodbye to the defensive-minded history. Here's the beauty, too, Chris. This defense is still good. They could have both. Tito with the 2. Cross those fingers for those centers. JPJ and Frazier still hanging out, Rolly. We're into the 40s now.
Yeah, that's
They're
interesting.
still out there.
Jackson Powers Johnson, those concussions.
That might be a concern.
That has to be a
I'll tell you what.
concern.
Those, I don't know if you guys saw the whole helmet protector things. They're not aesthetically pleasing at all. But I'd be down to have linemen wear them because that might extend linemen's career by a couple of years.
Got to be honest. I don't know if I could watch the game of football if those are on.
Just linemen, not the skill guys. Just linemen.
Don't know if I could do it.
They're in a dog pile every play anyway. It's fine. But yes, quarterbacks, receivers, can't do it. Can't do it. Appreciate the 2, Tito. So is Sketch making this pick?
We'll see if he comes up.
I haven't seen anything about it today, though. Maybe he just got too injured.
How is it? That's not a thing.
Do you think they faked that whole thing? Is that what you're saying?
Feels like it. Look at the draft party DeJean has right now.
He's got the whole town of Odebolt, Iowa there.
That place is probably...
I'm looking up the population as
That
we
place
speak.
probably stinks, dude. I'm sorry if you live in Odebolt, Iowa.
I said it tongue-in-cheek. Guess the population.
Is this like
people that live there, how many?
I'll go 5,000.
979. That's the whole town in that room?
Jesus.
That is just a bloodbath. Rolly's makes my hometown look awesome.
No, Rochester's got a lot of people that live there.
All right. Well, the Houston Texans are on the clock. Let's see what they do here.
I think now is a good time, though, to tell us people about how they can stay smelling good during the times.
Hygiene is very important, and listen, let's just call a spade a spade. There's always that one guy in your friend group that just has a little bit of a stench to him, and we're going to get to Illuminati in a second, but I won't call out names. There might be a person or two in the chat sports office that is a little stinky at times, but you know what? You can change that.
And it ain't me.
With Mando. It's not me or Rolly, but there are people, believe me. Baseball season's upon us, and nobody likes a foul ball, just like no one likes a smelly dude. That's where Mando comes to play. Step up to the plate and take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando Whole Body Deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks you out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Don't let foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando today. Keep your body odor in fair territory. Got some of the body wash right here, which can be part of the starter pack. You pick a couple items, get a couple thrown in there as well. Use code CHAT to get $5 off. That's roughly 40% at shopmando.com. That's code CHAT at shopmando.com. Appreciate Mando for sponsoring today's show. All right, Houston Texans here. Oh, Kamari Lassiter per Aaron Wilson. Oh! Elu! Let's blow the chat up with Take the North. We absolutely killed the first round. Take the North. 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 Shout out to Illuminati. Get the Take the North in the chat spamming. By the way, this basketball game's turned into a terrific game. It's 101 all. You get 2 tickets, Lou.
Shout out to Illuminati.
I mean, I don't know about the Lassiter pick here. He ran it 4 5s, 4 6s, not fast. I like the player, but early second,
Lassiter?
Kamari Lassiter for Houston. That's what Aaron Wilson says. You know what that tells me? They were so taking Kool-Aid at 42, and the Saints leapfrogged them.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's tough.
That is tough. Chugs almost pulled it off, but not to be. 104 all now. My goodness, what a game.
Also, the Super Chat MVP of the night.
Yeah, now belongs to Illuminati, who also has sent in some other ones. That was
at like
200.
230 or
Let me see. I'll tally it here. We got. He sent in a 10 earlier, so that's 210. He sent in. Still looking. 210, 220, 230. Rolly's on fire. He's at 230.
I'm tough.
Rolly is on fire.
Tough.
Got to be honest.
Are you sweating your Spencer Rattler bet?
No. Still got like 25 picks,
He's
dude.
not going.
20 picks.
He's not going.
You're not even a third of the way through this round.
He's not going.
Man,
Nealon
we'll see.
did not already go. Did you read this Matthew Burns super chat, by the way?
No, I didn't. He gets a raffle ticket, though. Wife just surprised me with a big griddle for the B-Day. Best friend is here to drink beer. Bears got our guys, and we got Harrison and Roy. Life is good. Bear down. Can we get some HBDs for Matthew in the chat? Happy birthday to Matthew. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Matthew Burns. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother.
Wow, the quarterback market is flying.
Awesome of you to spend it with us. A lot of HBDs in the chat for Matthew. Max Melton.
Corners are flying.
The younger brother
That's 3
of
straight,
Bo Melton. It's kind of funny how that goes, especially after you get, like, really throughout the draft. It's like, okay, one tackle goes, oh, my God, I got to get a tackle, otherwise they're all going to go, and then they start going. Crazy. Melton and Lassiter, by the way, are completely opposite. Lassiter, more of a technician. Melton, absolute burner. Absolute burner. So
now that puts the Raiders on the clock.
Spencer Rattler.
Well, that brings us to this. We have a friendly wager between me and Harrison. Will Spencer Rattler be drafted in round 2? Yes or no? I say no. Harrison says yes. If Rattler gets drafted in the second round, I have to do a beer bong on the house. If he doesn't get drafted in round 2, that means Mr. Harrison Graham has to do a beer bong.
That is correct.
And let's change it
Let's
to
make
a live
the poll.
poll.
I like that. I will say this is the first team that is I just ended the poll if you want to add the new one.
Okay.
This is the first team, I would say, so far in day 2 that could conceivably go that route. I don't think any other team that's picked up to this point. Got the Giants coming up at 47. I think they could be a possibility.
They were a team that could be looking for a corner.
Look, yeah, teams reach for quarterbacks all the time. I could see it. 6 went yesterday. I think Rattler goes in this round. My luck, he'll be the first pick of the 3rd round.
That would be funny.
That would suck. But,
you know what I always say. Funny's funny.
Dude, this game is tight. 2 minutes left. 106 all.
How about JPJ continuing to fall, though?
If he keeps sliding, man, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Oh, man.
Yeah, tied with 2:52 to go.
Oh. Yeah, 106 all in that game for those interested in the NBA playoffs. Dame, step back three. No good. Here comes Indiana. Little play-by-play here. Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton handling up top. Patrick Beverley's guarding him.
What a pro needs.
Halliburton over to Nembhard. Short on the three. And Chris Middleton gets the rebound. Oh, he gets fouled. Oh, no, he stepped out of bounds. Pacers ball. Wow. This is a ridiculous super chat.
I saw. By the way, 55% of the people say no, 45 say yes.
Go either way.
We will remember this day in history. Who will be right? Harrison or Rolly? Which side of history are you going to be on?
Legacy game here. Legacy bet.
I will say I'll give Harrison credit. He's going a little bit more on the limb than I am. I think it's more likely if you were to poll all the draft experts that Rattler would have been a third-round pick. But Harrison was very confident.
I mean, like, I just think it's a calculated take or guess. I mean, 6 went top 12. Are 50-plus picks going to go before someone takes the 7th guy? We'll see. We'll see. Max Deering, can we snag Jackson Powers-Johnson? If he gets to the 50s, I wonder if that at least becomes, poke around territory for Ryan Poles. I still think it's too early, but, I mean, the pick is in. Jackson Powers-Johnson to Vegas, right on cue. Right on cue.
I mean, the Raiders are just saying, yeah, we'll take the best player every time.
That's good business, man. Especially if you're not a contender yet. Just take good players. You figure out where they fit later. So, they re-signed, what's his name? Andre James. So does he play guard or does Jackson Powers-Johnson play guard?
I don't know.
I don't know if James can play guard, but I like that pick. There goes Jackson Powers-Johnson. Subscribe to the channel. We're live for all 3 days of the NFL draft. And subscribe if you hate the Packers. Spam FGB. You guys know what to do.
Every time they pick.
Yeah, you guys know. Get the FGBs going.
It's a good pick, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like what the Raiders have done. They don't have a long-term quarterback yet, but, I mean, if you don't have access to one, then build the roster until you do have access to one. Get the FGBs going. I really do wonder if Getsy, if it did end up being Kingsbury in Vegas, if they would have traded for Fields. I really do wonder. If Kingsbury went to Vegas and didn't back out of that deal, if they would have traded for Fields.
That's such a good pick.
1 minute left. Pacers ball tied at 106. Nembhard controlling up top. Drives downhill, gets fouled by Beverly. Reach-in foul. Not a shooting foul, but they might be in the they're in the bonus.
My needle with the way he's talking about a certain wide receiver.
Polk?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. The best part of the NFL draft is when your team makes a pick and you're like, I like it, but I'm not sure. But then, you get talked into it very quickly.
I mean, Schrager said it wouldn't be surprised if he was going the first round.
He had him going to the Chiefs at 32.
How about, I'm going to continue to say it until he gets picked.
80
Mitchell still being there at 45 is crazy. He'll be there at 46 because the Packers pick is in. Edgerrin Cooper, the linebacker from
I'm fine with that.
Texas
It's an
A&M.
off-ball linebacker. Who cares?
Still type the FGBs.
FGB. 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 By the way, Indiana split the free throws. Dame tried to get fouled on the shot. No call. 38 seconds left.
Who's got ball?
Pacers ball.
Down?
Yeah, let's do this. Watch the end of this here.
Yeah. Oh!
Turner lays it up and in and one. And that's huge. If he makes the free throw, they're up 4.
Oh, no shit.
For anyone interested, Pacers 109-106, Miles Turner to the line. I wonder if Milwaukee has a challenge. I mean, you'd have to challenge, right?
I think he was in the restricted area, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's one of those you just almost automatically
But if he's
challenge.
in restricted, oh, no. Yeah, you can't challenge that.
Why not? You can't take the challenge with you.
I get it, but he was sliding
If nothing else, if you're going to take a timeout soon anyway, why not?
Yeah, he was sliding so much.
Yeah, they're not going to get that call, but might as well. Might as well.
What a pro.
All right, Colts on the clock. Who did the Colts take at 15 yesterday?
Latu.
Yeah, they've been rumored to receivers, Rolly. Do they take a chance at A.D. Mitchell?
Troy Franklin, maybe?
Troy Franklin? We'll see. Vegas is announcing Jackson Powers-Johnson as a guard. So I guess there's the answer to that. Andre James will play center. Hit that sub button. I'm not liking these numbers in the subs, Rolly.
I'm not liking it either.
Making me a little nervous.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hit that sub button.
I don't like it.
Sub-only chat is on. Type FGB once you've subbed.
Another trade!
I'm putting you in timeout, CW. You're just being a little weird.
There we go.
So who's on the clock?
Panthers.
Oh, so Panthers are moving all over the place. They're going down. They're coming back up.
That's the fun part of the NFL.
Do they double down at receiver? What else do they need? O-line help? Maybe they go get Frazier. They saw Jackson Powers-Johnson go, and they're like, we're getting the other center. Type FGB once you've subbed, like Gam, Rage, Illuminati, Corey, Alex.
What a pro needs.
Jerry, Uncle Fuzzy.
What a pro wants.
Alex.
Does anyone else like that commercial with Chet Holmgren and
Challenge
Shay?
unsuccessful, by the way.
What a pro wants.
What a pro needs.
It's stuck in my head constantly.
It's catchy. It is catchy. Joe, Larry getting the FGBs in. Could Cedric Van Pran be an option at 75? Yeah, he could. He could be.
Panthers move up.
Oh, he missed the free throw. 3-point game. They've missed 2 down the stretch.
You can't even let Dame get the ball here.
Middleton. 12 seconds left.
Bucket. Yeah, that's a good move by Middleton.
Gets the
Go
deuce.
get a bucket.
9
They've been
seconds
missing free
left.
throws. Force them to make free throws.
Oh, that was dicey.
Oh, yeah, foul Neesmith. He's
Oh.
a good shooter, but I don't trust that guy one bit.
I'll tell you what, Carlisle has helped unlock him, though.
Yeah.
So who's on the clock here?
The Panthers.
Panthers on the clock. So the Panthers traded 52, 142, and 145 for 46. So they move up 6 spots, give up 2/5. So there you go. Shy Solo says, stop singing it.
He said stop what?
Stop singing it.
Okay. What a pro wants. What a pro needs.
Someone in the chat says Panthers have taken Jonathan Brooks. Who has that?
They are. Jonathan Jones has it.
There it is.
And the first running back of the draft is gone.
Jonathan Brooks, Jerry Jones in shambles.
Tom Downey's in shambles.
I don't know why they felt the need to trade up for the Giants. I guess the Giants could have taken him.
Oh, yeah.
Saquon
also,
gone?
trading up for a running back always feels gross.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gross. I tell you what.
They must like him a lot more than the other backs because 6 picks later, like.
This running back class stinks.
Yeah, like.
And the Giants are on the clock.
Spencer Rattler is a possibility once again.
Oh, he made both free throws.
So 3-point game.
What a pro.
Do you foul if you're Indiana?
Yes.
I do too.
Now, as a viewer of the game,
No.
I hope they don't. But if I was coach, yes.
LOS, when do you think JPJ is going?
Well, he went 44.
He just went. Apologies for just getting to the super
And
chat.
Illuminati!
Illuminati!
Up to 450.
He's up to 350. You should do a
350.
live show. Yeah, 350. Live show tailgating at a Bears game this season. I'd love to do that, man, but we got to do these watch parties. So if we were to do that, we'd have to set it up where we could tailgate and then still do the game. So if we could partner with somebody and do that, that'd be sick.
I mean, we've seen a channel here at Chat Sports do a watch party live away from the studios.
Yeah, we've done multiple
It's not impossible.
It's just challenging. It's challenging.
What a
All right.
pro wants. What a pro needs.
Shout out Illuminati. He's our MVP right now, $350. He is in line to win the DJ Moore signed jersey. $350 is the number 2 beat.
Ooh, the pick is in for New York.
There
it's
you go.
It's going to be Tyler Nubin, the first safety off the board. True
there you
safety.
go. Well, they lost Xavier McKinney in free agency. They needed DB help. So.
I actually like that pick.
I like Nubin. He's good. He's my favorite safety in the draft.
The first true safety. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if year one, DeJean for Philly kind of play a little bit of safety role or a hybrid Kyle Hamilton type.
DeJean should be like a Hamilton, Tyrann Mathieu, just let him roam type.
Yeah. Shy, you shouldn't have said anything. But to be fair, though, it's stuck in my head anyway as well, so I just simply can't get it away.
If you're Milwaukee here, down 3 late, you got to design a catch and shoot.
You shoot it as soon as you catch it.
Yeah. Middleton. They get it into Lopez. This is not good. Middleton, they got a foul. What are they doing?
Well, that's good luck.
Middleton for 3. He made it! We're tied!
And that's why
you always foul up 3. What does John Rothstein say? What's the line about fouling up 3 that he says?
It's like 3
rules in life.
3 rules in life.
Don't talk about politics at dinner is one
Yeah.
of them. At family dinners, there's a second one, and then always foul up 3 late. Dude, why did AD not just grab him? That was so stupid. Or not AD, Turner, excuse me. What are they doing? Golly. That was nuts.
Oh, this is a good super chat, Harrison, once it loads.
Ah, yes.
Once it loads.
I cannot believe the
We're
Pacers
gonna have
just
to
did that.
Retoggle here. We're going to do a little toggling.
Oh,
We have a couple
the
super chats
Pacers
to
missed
get
2
to.
free throws in the final 90 seconds.
Start with Michael Barry.
By Nimhard and Turner. Michael Barry, you get a raffle ticket for our jersey raffle. Winner tonight can choose either a Caleb Williams jersey or a Odunze jersey. He says, can we announce the Bears' second-round pick? With the 40th pick, the Bears select Montez Sweat. Great point, Michael. Hand up, accountability. They did get Montez Sweat with their second-round pick. That's a great call. Emiliano, my guess, Trice or Omega G is our next pick. Would not mind Nealon, Bishop, BB, Haynes, Frazier, Rosengard either. Yeah, I like all those guys.
Actually, now that I thought about Harrison, we're 14 picks into the second round.
Yeah.
No offensive tackles.
Yeah, interesting. That tells you there was a cutoff.
Yeah.
There was a cutoff. No doubt about it.
How about
Detroit
that,
Lions
Paul?
for life. How would you feel if Poles took Torrey Taylor at 75? He is not taking a punter in the 3rd. I'll be honest, I wouldn't love it, but I wouldn't hate it in the 4th because he would probably be a top 5 punter in the league instantly.
Can the Pacers... Siakam!
Pacers at the
It's a
buzzer!
good
No good.
Oh.
Overtime in Indiana, and I'm gassing the Bucks after the Pacers made that mistake.
Yeah, it's tough to come back from that.
I just don't get why they wouldn't foul. Like, if you don't want to foul him right on the catch, fine, but he was dribbling back to the basket, turning the corner.
Tough to come back from that.
All right, Jags on the clock at 48. Oh, they just took another defensive tackle, Mason Smith. Super talented player, never put it all together at LSU, but he was rising during the pre-draft process, former 5-star recruit. So a lot of defensive tackles have flown here. Chris Jenkins still out there. Mike Hall Jr. still out there.
Who do you want the Bears to draft today, guys?
Who do you want the Bears to draft?
We're under 30 picks away from them being on the clock.
Who do you want the Bears to draft? Who do you want the Bears to draft?
Alex Ammerling says we are behind. I could guarantee we're not actually. Unless he's talking about some. Oh, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we behind on the? Yeah.
Because we're bringing them as it comes in. We're faster than the television.
Yep.
And if you're talking about the game, I can't imagine we're behind on Spectrum.
Unless there's some account leaking them earlier that I don't have pulled up.
I see Mason McCormick.
That's
Van
the
Pran, Brendan
Dakota
Rice,
State guy.
Frazier.
We're not doing Brendan Rice. We're chilling at receiver. I mean,
Christian Haynes.
I would like that.
Mo Kamara. Hall.
75's rich for Kamara for me. He'll go late third, early mid fourth. I'd love it at 122. I think 75's rich. But good player. I like him.
Super chat from Daniel
Cedric
Schultz
Van Pran from Adam.
Jenkins, Trice, or Nealon?
I'd take any of those guys.
Chris Jenkins, I tell you what, I think that's going to be a good steal for whoever gets him.
He's a good player.
Honestly, wouldn't hate if my Miami Dolphins took him.
He's a good player, yeah. I can't believe the Pacers just did that.
I'm not going to lie. Sperry just tweeted this out, and I agree.
What's it?
A.D. Mitchell is there at 51 for Pittsburgh.
Tom, I could see Tomlin. Yeah. Did him and Pickens in the same room could be wild.
It could be unbelievable.
Those two with Russell Wilson. Oh, boy.
You know what?
I want to see it for the memes.
I'm changing my opinion. I think that would be a disaster.
I mean, that could. What if the Bengals took him here and traded T?
Is it too late?
I think. You want a hot take? I think A.D. Mitchell coming out is a better talent than T. Higgins was.
I would agree.
From a pure talent standpoint.
I mean, I would agree.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold on here. We have controversy. Albert Breer saying the Bengals. Well, the Bengals took Chris Jenkins. Another defensive tackle.
My Dolphins dead again.
Yeah, I am not confident in one of the interior defensive linemen getting to the Bears at 75. At least one of the valuable ones.
What a pro wants. What a pro needs.
Commanders on the clock at 50. I'm officially in the, I'm not as confident about Rattler going round 2 range. Although he was never going to go top 50, so it was always going to be 50 to 64. So we still got time. Dude, what if the Steelers took him?
Who?
Rattler. They have 2 guys on 1-year deals.
No, you are getting nervous though, right?
I just said that we're entering the range of I'm not as confident as I once was. Oh, Middleton's hooping now.
No, JJ, Edgerrin Cooper actually went to
Green Bay, FGB. Robert Ratcliffe, I'm not sure if you have a raffle ticket yet, but you do now. He said, what tight ends would be worth our 4th round pick? I mean, there's a lot of guys. I mean, if Ben Sinnott somehow got there, Jared Wiley, Theo Johnson, who's an athletic freak.
I like Theo.
And he needs to develop some, so I actually like the fix. He's your tight end 3. His main role as a rookie could just be as a blocker, and he could continue to develop. So I would like that.
We're going back to the question since it's getting closer and closer. Will Spencer Rattler get drafted in round 2?
The percentages are creeping toward Roley. Yes or no? Will he crack the day 3 thumbnail?
I'm telling you, man, it was always meant to be, Harrison. It was always meant to be.
If not, we all know who it is. Blake Corum.
Yeah.
That is a lock if he is available heading into tomorrow.
It might be 2 Michigan players. Neesmith. Thanks.
Oh, boy.
I'm seeing no. Seeing a couple no's on the Rattler train. The defensive tackle market just absolutely flying in round 2. Not on my bingo
premium
card.
Position, man. They're trying to – if you can get those interior rushers, people reach for them sometimes.
Not on my bingo card. Adam Spencer says nope.
Jonah Ellis, that's another name to monitor. It's a little undersized for a 4-3 edge, but I'd still take him at 75.
Rosengarten, I'd say that's an interesting offensive tackle.
Swing tackle this year could compete for a starting job next year.
There were some people mocking him in the 1st round, Harrison.
Which I always thought was ridiculous. Kuiper loved him. He had him mocked in the 1st round multiple times. Good player. I think now anywhere from now on is fair range for him, but Siakam with a step back. That's a tough shot.
Oh, my God.
Oh, offensive rebound again. Nimhard, too.
By the way, it's objectively hilarious that the Clippers and Mavericks are on ESPNU.
That's a joke.
When was the last time an NBA game was on ESPN?
Well, considering that's their college network, I might say never, actually.
Dude, they could not get a rebound.
Oh, my God. Pacers' 4th opportunity. Neesmith to the
One's
corner.
Go,
Nimhard. Blocking foul.
Just ridiculous.
All right, so who do we got here on
We
the
still
clock?
have not had
Washington
the pick come
still?
in for Washington at 50.
They traded down with Philly earlier.
This is how they have this pick and one 3 picks later at 53. They traded back from 40, got 50 and 53.
I'll be curious to see who they take here. Also, did Sperry go live on Commanders?
Yeah.
Did he stay on with the Steelers coming up at 51?
I have no clue.
We'll see. Nembhard gets downhill, kicks it out, swings it. Neesmith, Halliburton, step back, 3. No good. Offensive rebound again.
This is the longest.
5th possession.
This is the
Halliburton. No good again.
Oh, and Dane
finally a
finds it.
defensive rebound.
now they get a free
and
buck on the
Middleton
other end.
leaks out.
And
Oh, he missed the dunk.
Okay, foul.
Okay, he got fouled. Oh, my God. What a sequence.
That was ridiculous.
The Pacers don't deserve to win. You
They
get
don't.
5 chances. You blew the end of regulation. That is brutal.
Let's get to 91,700 tonight, folks. We're having over 1,000
31
people
away.
watching.
Hit that sub button.
Let's get there right now. I'll take a shot if we get there right now.
Yeah, I'm in. Once we get to 700, we're taking shots. We already have to take a shot for 600 likes, Rolly. Every 300 likes is a shot. Someone says this draft is BS. What is Poles doing? What are you talking about, dude? He got Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze, and he didn't have a second-round pick because he got Montez Sweat, who transformed the defense last year. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Let's come on. Let's be real here.
Come on, we're still 31 subscribers away. Hit that sub button.
Let's get to 91,700. Middleton makes both. Indiana down 2 with a minute and a half to go. Nembhard downhill.
Oh,
that's lucky.
Yeah,
Out on Milwaukee. Beverly. Guy stepped on the ball. What is he talking about?
Dude, why is it slowing down so much with the Commanders here?
I don't know.
Like
Make a
it feels
pick.
like it's been
Are they
stuck
trying to trade again?
stuck at 50 for a year.
Turner. Siakam for 3. In and out.
They can't make a
Offensive
shot.
rebound again.
They cannot make a shot.
That is crazy.
Good time to tell everyone about one of our sponsors.
Good old Game Time. Tell you what, if I was a Pacers fan and I was at this game, I'd be nervous, but I'd be feeling a little better that I got the best deal with Game Time because they're going to get you the best prices guaranteed when you go to any sporting event, concert, comedy show, or whatever the case may be because they offer last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed, flash deals, zone deals. They're trying to put butts in seats. So day of the game, if you're trying to get tickets to an event, you're going to find the best prices with Game Time. They show you visuals of your vantage point of whatever tickets you're surfing for. That way you can find a seat that you would prefer. If you're in the Chicago area, go check out the White Sox. Go check out the Cubs, concerts that come into town. Got the Rolling Stones coming in here in a couple of months in the month of June. Use code ChatSports after you download the Game Time app to get $28 off. That is code ChatSports after you download Game Time for $20 off. Link is in the live chat. Download, create an app. Get out of your house. Go have some fun by going to events thanks to Game Time. So the Pacers did tie it, and they hold with 25 seconds left. Siakam kicks it out. Halliburton into Siakam, into the corner. 3, good! Pacers up 3 with 14 seconds left. Mike Sanderstill, the pick for the Commanders. I like that pick too. Dan Quinn's loading up on defense,
Having a
Rolly.
good drop, man.
Dan Quinn is loading up on defense.
He is having quite the draft.
Adam Peters. Was that, what's his name for 3? Yeah. Former Celtic. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Neesmith? Yep, thank you. Oh, man. Here we go. Do the Steelers do it? Do they bring in Adonai Mitchell? We shall see. Of course, Shefty, the Michigan Wolverine alum, tweets back-to-back Wolverines. Neesmith is 3 for 13, but he buried the biggest shot of the game.
By the way, plan, just so you know, we'll tell the people too as well. Trace is filming and publishing Saints, and then once he's done with that, he's going to come replace me.
Oh, Trizzy in here. Let's go. He'll offer some deals.
I'm going to go do a video for the Dolphins, and then I'll be back.
All right. Dolphins coming up here in a few picks at 55, so Rolly's going to go
officially on the screen.
Break down that pick here in a few minutes, and then Trace going to come in here and hang out.
Cooper Beebe action could be on the table.
That'd be a good pick. Be a good pick. It's too early to foul up 3 here, but would they do it anyway? Who knows?
See how that Patriots pick is doing.
Is it out?
I mean, I hope so. They filmed it a while ago.
All right.
Oh, it's 1 of 10.
Let's go. It's humming.
It's a little bit better than last night's first pick.
The pick or the grades?
Pick.
The pick last night did better than grades?
It started off better.
Oh, okay.
It was Fetty for the first, 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then it just,
flatlined.
Dame
has the ball. 12 seconds. 11, 10.
Oh, they ran a great
9.
play. It's Middleton. He's
Middleton
open.
for 3.
Oh!
Banks it in! The bank is open.
This is insane.
Oh, my goodness. I'll say this. I don't think that I won't rip them for not fouling there. There was more time, and that was a tougher one. But, man, you were just –
Oh, the Steelers are taking Zach Frazier.
That's a good pick. They needed a center bad. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's a really good pick. Hard nose. He's from West Virginia, which is
West Virginia.
Really close to Pittsburgh. So, yeah, that makes sense. There goes Frazier.
Down goes Frazier.
A new center for Russell Wilson or our good friend Justin
By the way, can we get a share
Fields.
action on this? Let's get this stream out on the Twitterverse.
Yeah, share it on Twitter. Click this share icon, then the X button. It's always Twitter for Rolly and I, but the X button is what you got to click. If you tag me at HGramNFL, I'll throw you a retweet. So if you want to share the stream and get more Bears fans in here, that would be a whole lot of fun. So if you want to do that, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right.
Also got a Dave O'Dowd super chat.
Dave O'Dowd. What are the odds Van Pran is there at 75? Oh, I think he will be there. I think third round is kind of like the early window for him. I would not take him in the second round. So I think 75 is, that's what, 10, 12 picks into round 3.
We'll see how Zach Frazier moves his market potentially.
That'd be cool. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Appreciate the super chat, Dave. Appreciate the super chat. Colts back on the clock after trading a minute ago.
By the way, I will say, how far will he slide?
80 Mitchell?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, what if did the Chiefs double down on the Texas boys?
At what point do you just say, F it, let's do it?
Oh, my God. Look how far back they're throwing this in.
No, that's fine. They got a lot of time.
I know, but
Oh, my God.
Oh, Halliburton crossover floater's good! Yeah.
Beverly got cooked.
Get him downhill. That was nice. That was nice. 1.6 left. Milwaukee does have a timeout, so they're going to have an opportunity regardless.
What a game this has been.
This has been wild. This has been wild. Let's get to
Super
the
chat
next.
from Aaron. I got bad news. He was taken about 20 picks ago.
Raffle ticket, though. Yeah, Jazon Newton went to not 20. Yeah.
It was. There's 36.
20 picks ago is the first round.
I didn't say exactly 20.
Yeah, he went a while ago. I mean, yeah, if he fell to 75, I would hope they would turn that card in. Emiliano, you also get a raffle ticket, Aaron. I would share, but I don't have friends. That's not true. I'll be your friend.
And it's over.
I'll be your friend. 80 Mitchell to the Colts.
Yep.
There he goes.
It's a great pick.
Why is Mitchell falling? There's been some chatter about off-the-field concerns. There's like a diabetic issue about him not always taking his medication. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff out there. But there he goes. Went to the Colts. And Emiliano, hey, you need someone to talk to? I'm always available at HGramNFL. Hit me up, my friend. Hit me up, my friend. Free throw's good, by the way. Now, can you foul with 1.6 left?
No,
I don't think you
can't.
can.
You cannot, no.
They're gonna tie it again. They're actually gonna tie it again.
A.D. Mitchell is finally off the board, Ski.
There he goes. Washington back on the clock. I wonder if they would have considered him here. They got to go offense, right? They got Jaden Daniels and loaded up on some defense. They should take Suamatia here. The Commanders should take Suamatia here. I'll tell you what, if Suamatia or Patrick Paul got to 75, I'm in. I am in. I can't believe we haven't made a deal. Guys, they don't need to force it here. The Bears are fine. You don't need to go full Ryan Pace all the time. If there's a good deal there, sure, consider it. But Xavier Legette went last night. He was the last pick of the first round. He went 32 to the Panthers. They traded up a pick.
You know what?
What's up?
I'm bored.
You want to do this one? Okay.
I'm bored.
All right. At the buzzer, Middleton!
Middleton
no
Magic
good.
Ran out.
Oh, my goodness. 2
I'm
minutes, $5 shots for the next 2 minutes.
I'm bored.
For the next 2 minutes.
I want to have
2
fun.
minutes. By the way, Ricky is just getting slow now. He just tweeted out, spoiler, Mitchell to Indy. Yeah, that was 3 minutes ago, Rick. 5 minute,
Well, he
$5
accidentally
super
tweeted
chats.
out Washington selects A.D. Mitchell.
So, then he corrected himself. That's what you call a tough scene. There's $2. That's a fourth of a shot,
Yeah.
or 40% of a shot.
Are you going to go back to the draft or leave it?
To the what?
Are you going back to the draft or leaving it on basketball?
Oh, I'll go back for a little bit, but then honestly, you want to just leave it on the hoops? What would you rather watch? I mean, are we really getting much out of the draft?
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, here they come. So 2 plus 10 is 12, plus 2, 14 plus 10, 24. So that's 4 shots. If someone sent in $1, that would get to 5 shots. Minute gone, minute to go. We're at 4 shots right now. $5 equals a shot. $10 is a shot, and you still get a raffle entry if you aren't already in.
Which we see Illuminati and Max do.
Lou was definitely in. Matt, I don't know if Deering was in yet or not. Oh, there's Alex. That gets it to 5 shots. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's 6 shots. That'd be 3 each. William Booker's number 6. Be cool with Austin Booker at 75. I'd be cool with it. Kansas Edge. 20 seconds.
Oh, boy.
That's 4 each. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. See if anyone's on delay here. Right now it's 4 each.
We'll flash through them quickly. Michael C. says Rattler to Atlanta.
All right.
Rattler
looks
to
like we're
Atlanta would be unbelievable.
good. I mean, could you imagine the reaction?
Illuminati. I like that. I mean, call it on the chat. Get some predictions in.
My Dallas Mavericks 0 for 6 from 3 to start.
Austin Booker
Oh my
at
God, James Harden
75.
just threw the ball straight out of bounds, and they called it out of bounds on Dallas. Classic.
Booker at 75, Harrison.
I'm in. I like
Max
it.
with a $10.
Max
From
with 10.
Alex.
Shout out Alex.
Another person saying Austin Booker at 75.
Yep.
Another Max. And then a first timer from Abdullah.
Abdullah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 4 shots each, Rolly. Oh boy. That's in. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do something. I was bored.
I'm with it.
Also, once again, just absolutely abysmal. It's taking 10 years for the
Yeah, we got to
Commanders to make a pick.
We were humming early, Rolly.
The Commanders have slowed down this draft.
Yeah. Some would say the commies strike again. 3. 4.
Oh, I just spilled it all over myself.
I spilled a little too. That's when you know the shots from earlier are starting
Not
to set
gonna
in.
lie, it is looking like I just pissed myself.
The worst is when you do that, and then like people actually think you did, and you're like, I didn't.
Yeah. Just so you know, I actually didn't pee myself.
Like when you were in like grade school, and you're like washing your hands, and like the sinks at the school are from like 1972, so they just fire, and you're like, I swear I didn't piss myself, miss.
Adam Spencer with $1.
Ben Sinnott. There goes the second tight end.
Oh, over Sanders?
I thought that would happen.
Interesting.
The last couple weeks, Sinnott, there was a lot of buzz.
I also didn't think
he
was
could be the second
rounder.
tight end.
That was great hands.
I agree. I don't think any of the tight ends after Bauer should have gone before the third. I thought Sinnott, Sanders.
I thought Sanders late second.
I thought for the right team. I thought Sinnott, Sanders, Wiley, all in that third round range.
Adam Spencer with an $11 super chat. Put me in for the raffle of the Odunze jersey. Van Pran, please. I got you.
You're in, Adam. You're in, Adam.
You can get a Caleb jersey if you want.
Caleb or Odunze.
But if you want Odunze,
either one.
Go ahead.
Just want to open the door for both guys from last night.
And now the Browns are on the clock for the first time in this draft.
That's true.
They're a team that has been heavily mixed in for Michael Hall, by the way.
Yeah,
Just
Ohio
so you know,
State.
there's a lot of rumors for Hall in Cleveland.
Oh, boy. Luka is checked out of the game, and he's grimacing. That is not what you want to see.
These offensive tackles continue to slip, man. No Suamatia, no Patrick Paul.
God, Exum's been terrible.
Rumgarden.
Oh, my God. They call that over the back? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Luka might be hurt. Bump knees, maybe? Oh, boy.
Spencer Rattler to the Bears. I'm in.
There's no chance it would happen. He'd be a good backup, though. But they got it. They got the cheapest backup in the league. Norm Powell for 3. Moving screen. We'll see ya. You know Coop is in meltdown mode on Mavs right now. Someone says Michael Hall or Brandon Dorless at 75. They're pretty close for me. I'd be cool with either.
I wouldn't hate Dorless for my Dolphins.
What are they? Oh, they're on deck.
Yeah.
How close are we to a little switch skis?
I'm pretty sure I just saw that Trace finished filming, so he'll probably be pushing within the next
couple minutes.
4 or 5.
All right. We got to speed this up. We were humming earlier.
Terry Dollar. Michael C.
Michael Hall or Dorless, yeah, like I said, I'd be cool with either, Michael. I probably like Hall a tick more, but it's pretty close. They're both good. They're both good. Abdullah, you get a raffle ticket if you're not in there already.
I had one.
Another. Once you get your ticket, by the way, you're in there. Later on, we'll probably offer opportunities for bonus tickets, but once you're in there. Appreciate it, Abdullah. Kyrie, over to Luka.
We're getting closer and closer to.
That was Kleba.
Nice
dunk by Lively.
I mean, we got to talk about the draft here, HG.
You got to talk what?
About the draft.
I know. Sorry, got sidetracked. If these teams wouldn't take so goddamn long, who do you want the Bears to draft? We're about halfway through the amount of picks we had to wait today.
Yeah,
33 to 75. We're exactly halfway there, actually.
We got 8, 9 more picks left in the second round.
I'm trying to think, is there anyone out there that you would start considering a trade up for? Is there anyone you guys would trade up for? I'm not taking Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson's an interesting prospect. You know who loved Peyton Wilson is PFF.
Yep. He's a big PFF guy. Let's see.
Michael Pratt. JPJ's gone, guys. Braswell. Pratt.
Michael Pratt. I mean, Marshawn Nealon's out
Christian
there.
Haynes is a good one.
Christian Haynes, Blake Fisher, Chris Braswell, Roger Rosengarten.
Patrick
There's no way it
Ball.
happens, but what if they got crazy and took Jatavion Sanders?
That would be fun, man.
It'd be fun as hell.
It would be fun.
It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I just wish he could block. He just doesn't block hardly at all.
Oh, Abdullah with a third timer, so coming in out of nowhere.
Here comes Abdullah.
And now has sent in 3. Shout out to you, Abdullah.
I'll take a shot. Why not? I'll take a shot. Why not? Terry Baird gets in on the action
And
as well.
guess who-
Oh, wait, Abdullah, we got to spin the wheel.
And guess who the Cleveland Browns just took, guys?
Michael Hall.
Michael Hall. There was a lot of buzz for that pick.
They've had a close look at him. So, there
Terry
he
got in
goes.
for the Caleb Williams jersey, by the way.
You want to spin the wheel for Abdullah here? Do we have any other wheel spins?
Hold on, got it. Terry, and then
Jerry Rouch. I think he already has a raffle ticket, or he does now. Put me in, Coach. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
and then a $2 super chat from Daniel Schultz.
Shout out,
Trice
Daniel.
or Marshawn Nealon.
I would lean Trice. I know it sounds like more people are higher on Nealon, but I like Trice more. I would go Trice. That's just me, though. Appreciate it, Daniel. We got Adam Spencer as well.
And once this comes in, it's so funny when the most commonly mocked person actually goes to that team. Like, that's what Mike
Yeah.
Hall Jr. was.
Yeah.
Mike
That would have
Hall-
been if the Chiefs stayed at 32 and took McConkey. Especially in the second round, though. Right?
Aaron Wolf says Zach Center. I don't know why.
I don't think he's going today.
I don't know why Adam Spencer's $2 super chat of Van Pran trade up and get him isn't pulling.
Oh. Not sure about that, Adam. Sorry, but I'm not trading up for Van Pran. I like him, but I'm not trading up for him.
Ooh, we have an updated plan. Never
Okay.
mind.
We do or don't?
No updated plan.
Okay. You just keep me updated. The Dolphins are on the clock. Well, as the new host of Dolphins Today, Rolly, who are
I think Cooper Beebe would be someone very enticing. Also would like to see.
would you go Dorless? Is that too early for you?
No, I mocked Dorless to 55 in the final mock draft for the Dolphins. I don't hate if they wanted protection for Austin Jackson, who's got injury history, and Teron Armstead to go assume Matia to sit him a year or not. I wouldn't hate that one bit. Honestly, Troy Franklin as wide receiver 3 could be tough too because they do need a wide receiver 3. Couple interesting things here. Apparently,
What if they took Jatavion Sanders?
Seeps was saying Darren Waller just retired. Is that true?
I don't know, but it sounds like he's kind of been retired. I saw a report that the Giants haven't even been able to get a hold of him. That's not good. Also, did you see that he's getting divorced?
Well, yeah, I knew that. Kelsey Plum divorced his ass like a couple months ago.
Oh, really?
Or at least I thought that's what the initial report is. I think I have a deep fear, which I hope obviously is incorrect. It kind of feels like,
Relapse?
yeah.
I hope that's not true. I had the same thought, though. He overcame a lot, but yeah, that is.
Mitch tweeted out Darren Waller retired. I don't know where they're getting this info from. It
I'm
feels like
guessing
this is
one
a
of his
pretty-
sources told him that. Mitch, our Raiders report guy,
This feels like a pretty
former
Ricky
Raider.
thing.
Feels like what?
Feels like a pretty Ricky thing.
I mean, I could see someone telling Mitch that. You don't think so?
I'm looking up Darren Waller on Twitter.
I'm guessing someone texted him. Dolphins on the clock. Now your fins are taking forever. I mean, this is just upsetting.
A couple people have said it. I don't know.
This is just
official.
upsetting.
Ricky did say 3 days ago, pretty Ricky, that he'd be likely retiring.
Yeah, was he the one who said 90%?
I don't know.
Someone said that recently.
David with a 2. Thoughts on McKay Wingo in
McKay
round
Wingo.
4?
Yeah, I mean, look, he could be in play at 75, honestly. Pretty good athlete. I'd rather have him in the 4th than the 3rd, but yeah, he's kind of in that next tier after the Dorleses, the Halls of the world, so wouldn't shock me, wouldn't mind it. He's the other LSU defensive tackle after Mason Smith went a little bit earlier. Aaron Wolf, we should call ATL for advice. Yeah, it's funny. We could use Ryan Pace's advice. Abdullah, my wife is from Green Bay. FGB, I'm from Southside Chicago. FGB, 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 FGB. We got to spin the wheel for Abdullah, but we'll do Zachary's super chat first because it's a first-timer. 3, 4, 5. He says, Trice, Beebe, or Rosengarten, stay put, let it happen. I'm cool with any of those. Cool with any of those. Let's go. Patrick Paul to Miami, Rolly. Patrick Paul to Miami.
That's a good pick.
There he goes.
That's a good pick.
Who's their they have Teron Armstead.
And Austin Jackson at right tackle.
So does he 1-year development, swing tackle, then Armstead retires maybe?
Do you think he could play right guard?
I don't know. That'd be interesting. That's interesting. That feels like a BPA pick where they're just like they were just really high on him. I mean, Armstead gets hurt all the time. So they need an insurance plan there.
I like this pick, man.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Let's get that wheel spin done real quick. I know you're about to go film this. Patrick Paul to Miami, the Houston offensive tackle. We'll spin the wheel. Rolly's going to check out here in a second. And then I think Trace is going to come in here. So we shall see. We shall see. Shout out Abdullah for getting a wheel spin here. Shout out Abdullah.
I think we owe 2.
2? Okay.
I don't know what the other one is for, but I'm pretty sure we do owe 2.
Okay.
So
we'll spin it twice.
I'm just going to go with it.
We'll do 2. I like it.
Cowboys are now on the clock.
The Dallas Cowboys. No Jonathan Brooks.
Ooh, FGB and the fingernails.
Oh, we're back. FGB on the fingernails once again.
And then we'll do another one here. Oh, do you have another? It looks like you have to get your other hand ready. Oh, it's respin.
Oh, respin. Respin.
It's respin the wheel.
Generational wheel. You never know what the wheel's going to
Oh, and a parting shot. You know, that's a good one.
Parting shot for Rolly, and then Trizzy Trace is in here. Who knows what deals he's going to be offering. Oh, man. James Harden makes another 3. I'm going to lose my mind. All right. Dallas on the clock. They took Tyler Guyton last night. We'll see what they do here in the second round. I do remember that. Do remember. Did you take that shot, Rolly? I wasn't even looking. All right, Rolly will be back here in a little bit. We can just do it now here, Trace, once you get set up. Waiting for Dallas to make their pick here at 56. As Trizzy Trace in the building. Let's get some Traces in the chat. Trizzy
What's
Trace.
up, Bear Down fans?
Let's go.
FGB. It's Caleb Williams season, baby.
Let's go. FGB. 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 Trizzy Trace always bringing the energy.
Hey, you know what's going down? The NFL runs through frickin' Chicago, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. How about your Saints, by the way, getting
Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid. Their 2 picks are nice. Flogga and Kool-Aid.
I like it.
I'm a fan.
I'm a fan of the pick.
I'm a fan.
All right, we're going to do this quick sponsoring so that way we can get back to talking ball.
Talking ball, having fun. Got to show some love, though, to our sponsor first. That is Man Dough. You do not want to be the stinky guy in your group. Trace, we all know who it is out there. I'm not going to drop his name. You don't want to be that guy. Mando is going to switch that around for you. Listen, if you're that guy, it's okay. You can acknowledge it. You just don't want to be the smelly dude. That's where Mando comes into play. Step up to the plate and take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando whole body deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Baseball season is here. No one likes a foul ball. Don't let foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. You guys can get $5 off the starter pack from Mando with promo code CHAT. Promo code CHAT at shopmando.com. Check that out today. We'll get that link in the live chat for you guys. It's shopmando.com. Go ahead and check out Mando today. We greatly, greatly appreciate them for sponsoring today's show. All right. The Dallas Cowboys are on the clock, or did they just pick? What'd they do here? What did they do here? Marshawn Nealon to the Cowboys. Nealon's solid. There he goes.
High upside player there.
Yeah. Checked on the clock here. It did that glitch here where it jumps ahead a few rounds or whatever. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. Darryl Fox with the 20. That's another wheel spin. Also, get him down for a raffle ticket, Trace. I'm not sure where he should be jotting those down on a duck race or something somewhere. Should be on the computer. Darryl Fox, he gets one ticket. What do you think of Miles Cole, edge at 122? I haven't looked into him a ton here. Let me see here. Miles, I know the Texas Tech guy. He's the freaky athlete, right? Developmental guy, but he's 6'6", 280, and he's athletic, so I could be into it. Marcus Zeke going back to Dallas. So I could see it. Appreciate the donation, Marcus. Get to these other super chats in a moment. Michael with the 10. Let's get Michael Zabrinsky in the raffle. 10 or more. If they're not in there yet, they get one. I think this is his first one tonight. So, Michael, you're in there. Dominic Graham, first-time super chatter, so he's in there. He says, I'm so stoked for the season. FGB. Shout out to Dominic Graham. First-time super chatter means I do 5 jumping jacks. Shout out to Dominic. Great last name, by the way. Great last name. Brother from another mother, perhaps. Who knows? All right. They're all in for raffle tickets. The FGB's rolling. Trace, get on screen. Come on. Trace is getting set up. Let's get the man on screen. Trizzy Trace bringing the heat here. Yeah, we're having fun. We're breaking down picks. Let's go. There he is. Larry, Brian with the FGBs. Let's go. We do have a deal in there that in the it's in the weigh-ins. Go to the super chat section maybe. It's $50 beer bong races for 2 minutes. Every $50, Trace and I will do a beer bong race. All right, I'll throw a clock up here, a little stopwatch action. 2 minutes. Yeah, you know, he did go to the Harvard of Arkansas, so. Yeah, that is correct. Big fan of the show, Ozark. All right, $50 beer bong races if you guys are into that. Trizzy, he is a bit of a master at beer bong races, so. He's had some practice. There's a 5 from Eric. It can be combined. We can get there cumulatively. Shout out to Eric Snare. 40 seconds gone here. Got a couple of minutes. Shout out to Eric. Says, what's up? I'm so stoked to have Caleb in Rome. Let's go FGB. Shout out to Eric Snare. I'm fired up too. Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze. It's hard to not be fired up.
Is that the best young quarterback in wide receiver in
I mean, it's pretty damn good. Tank Dell. And Rome's way more talented than Tank. So, yeah, it's fun. And, oh, by the way, he's got Keenan Allen and DJ Moore as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those.
Exactly. In case you forgot, 2 of the top 11 receiving yards guys last year are also on this football team. All right. Only 40 seconds left. It's 1-1. It's early. Nothing that could happen tonight would blow the series. Yeah, Daniel Gafford. Let's go. Oh, there goes Chris Braswell. The Alabama edge goes to Tampa. That's a good pick by the Bucs.
Trust me, you guys didn't want to hear what I was saying. It was nonsense.
I want to hear it.
Well, I was muted, and it's a good thing I was muted because I was just probably spewing nonsense. I was just saying words that really didn't mean anything when you put them together.
He was saying, I really hope they don't send in 50. I don't know if I could do a beer bong right now.
I was just saying, like, a Packers fan would have sent the 50 by now. That's just what I was saying. That's all I was saying. Just kidding.
Timer's out, but I'll tell you what, if we still get a 50, we'll do a race.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working my tail off. Harrison's been working his tail off.
We could use a drink.
We could use a nice cold beverage.
We could use a drink. Oh, man. So
I like Rowan's question. Can we get a bear down? Can we get the bear downs going in the chat?
Get the bear downs going. Let's go.
Get the bear downs rolling, baby.
So now, who's on the clock here at 58?
Did Tampa make their selection? I didn't even see it. Oh, they went Chris
Braswell. I don't know who's up next, though. Who do we got next?
Bay.
Oh, FGB.
Yeah, get the
FGB. 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 Oh, they've already picked Javon Bullard, the safety out of Georgia. I actually like Bullard. That kind of sucks.
See, I like the player. I hate the team.
Yeah, I now hate the player.
Yeah.
For those wondering.
Now the player. Honestly,
I've gone back and watched this film in the last 3 seconds. He actually sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Bust all over him.
He stinks.
Bust written all over him.
He absolutely stinks, and that's gonna be the end of that. So.
Yeah. I think Rome Odunze
DC Viper. Now the player is dead to me.
Rome Odunze is gonna cook him.
Kiss my butt kiss says now he sucks. Trade down. I could see it. Get another pick. They only have 2 picks left, so I could see it.
Y'all have 2 picks left today, or just in general?
Yeah, they only had 4 entering the draft, but remember they traded their second for Montez Sweat at the trade deadline. They traded a 4th for Keenan Allen.
Yep.
They also traded a 5th for offensive lineman earlier in the offseason.
I mean, if you're going to use that draft picks on those players anyway, might as well.
That's 3 quality players.
Yeah,
so.
Exactly. Get what you can.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man.
So Erickson in a 5. If we get $45 here shortly, I mean,
y'all saw Cullen house me last night. You might as well see if I can beat Trace or not.
Yeah, might as well.
See if Daddy Graham has anything left in the tank. Ooh, our good pal Ricky says he's hearing that the Chiefs could trade up for an offensive tackle.
Ruh-roh.
We'll see.
The fact that there hasn't been any players traded yet is honestly kind of surprising. Like, I figured there would be a Brandon Ayuk or a Deebo Samuel or some sort of trade that went down.
Are you seeing this screenshot Chase put in production of Coop? That is electric.
Let me see it.
Oh, shit, that is funny. I might have to go. So I also host our Mavs channel, guys, and Coop, who you guys have seen before, he's the lead, content creator for it. He produces and he kind of co-hosts with me. He's doing the Mavs game for a watch party tonight, and he tends to get a little animated.
You want to show him the picture?
Yeah, let me see here if you guys can see this. This is him, probably yelling at officials.
Death taxes and Coop yelling at refs.
Yeah,
that's what you can count on.
That is fantastic. Oh, Jaquan says Rattler to the Niners, calling it right now. I don't hate that call.
I don't either.
Because they lost Sam Darnold. Brandon Allen is their backup.
Yeah.
And me and Rolly had a wager. I said I thought Rattler would go second round. He said it won't be. If I lose, I have to do a beer bong. If he loses, he has to do one. So we're rallying cumulatively here. We're at like 15. If someone's sending a 40, we would be at 50 easily. Oh, man. I could see Rattler to the Niners. I actually could. Marcus, do we just take Mo Kamara at 75?
I like Mo.
I like him a lot.
I like
that
Mo.
feels a little early, though. I would love him in the 4th. I'm okay with him in the 3rd, but I would love him in the 4th.
Yeah.
He's a good player. Scrappy, little undersized, but he's really good.
We got Kike.
Kike, what a time to be a Bears fan. Ryan Poles is now my daddy. Sorry, Dad, FGB. Chef Poles is cooking. How about Caleb Williams, by the way? Tweeted out a picture of Ryan Poles getting a haircut, and I can't remember what the caption was, but it was hashtag Chef Poles. Guy's not even been a Bear for 24 hours. Electric Factory.
I love it.
Absolute Electric Factory. Oh,
Chef
man.
Chef Poles RD.
Hit that. Yeah. Oh, I do. I like that. Oh, there goes Blake Fisher, Notre Dame offensive tackle to Houston.
Yep.
He's a good player.
Good
player. Hit that sub button. We're bringing you videos every single day. News, rumors, full draft coverage, live for all 7 rounds. We don't skip a beat here. Appreciate the love and support. Little bonus on Sunday, by the way, UDFA tracker. We'll break down every single undrafted free agent that the Bears have signed, so don't miss out on that. It's youtube.com/Bears now. Share the link with a friend. Hit that sub button. All right, we're into the 60s now. Bears are at 75, so you can kind of – we're getting in the ballpark.
It's going to get here before you know it.
And by the way, I've got 5 picks left to win the Rattler bet. Otherwise, I'm cooked.
Come on. Just fall 5 more picks. Okay, let's see. Who needs to pick – It's Bills.
The Niners, out of all the teams left, honestly,
Yeah.
are the team because they don't really have a backup right now. And if anybody could get a lot out of Fitz or Rattler, it is Kyle Shanahan.
The more you're talking about it, the more I'm like, that is such a Shanahan pick right there.
I could see it.
Oh, my God.
That would be great for that channel, too.
It really would.
Like if
QB controversy!
if Purdy struggled even a little in camp and Rattler was cooked. Rattler, by the way, is a guy that would absolutely look better in T-shirt and shorts than Brock Purdy.
Yes.
You know, I'm just like he's a 7-on-7 machine.
No
dude.
doubt. No doubt about it.
Like he would cook at training camp.
No doubt about it.
Oh man. Yeah, offensive lineman. Tricky Trip says Braylon Trice. That's my guy.
I like
the
Braylon
Washington
Trice a lot.
Edge. If he's
Dude,
there at
he's so
75, I'd love to see it.
Who is your top 3 picks at 75?
3 guys I talked about earlier today. One of them already went. Michael Hall. I didn't think he'd be available, but he was a guy I really liked, the Ohio State defensive tackle. Braylon Trice out of Washington, the edge. I also mentioned Brandon Coleman, the TCU offensive lineman. But there's other guys. I like Rosengarten. Nealand was another guy I would have liked, but I didn't expect him to get there. Let's see.
Is Cooper Beebe still available?
Beebe I would really
I
like.
think that would
He's
be
a stud, dude. He is an absolute stud. Let's see who else is available. You got offensive tackles here. Rosengart. Suamati is still there.
Yeah.
I might just have to take him if he falls to 75. It's too good a value. Interior guy. Christian Haynes is good as well. The UConn guard. Cooper Beebe. Brandon Coleman in there. Christian Mahogany. Cedric Van Pran, the Georgia center, I like.
I like Christian Mahogany too.
Brandon Dorlus, the Oregon defensive tackle, is another one. You've got – I'll be curious to see where this Jalix Hunt guy goes.
Yeah, me too.
He's a fascinating case, to see where he goes.
No doubt.
Eric Snare, do you see the behind-the-scenes video of how pumped Caleb was last night when the Bears picked him? Those two picked Rome. I did see that. Those two already seem to be getting it. When he got the text that they picked Rome, he was fired up. That was sick.
Yeah.
That was sick. They've already been training together too, so you're building that relationship. I mean, that's just exciting. That is exciting. Sub for Bears dubs, baby.
Come on.
We want to see a lot of dubs this season. Need more subscribers. It's 100% free. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button. We'd appreciate the love and support.
If you're not going to sub for Bears dubs, do it for Packers L's.
Yes. That's another reason.
You don't have to even do it if you
It's
love
another
Bears.
reason to subscribe.
Just subscribe if you hate the freaking Packers.
Look, sources tell me that if we get to 100,000 before the season, the Packers won't make the playoffs. And that would be great to see.
Actually, I saw that same report.
Cole
I saw that
Bishop
same
to the
bombshell report.
Utah safety Cole Bishop to the Bills.
Yes.
There he
That's
goes.
what I'm seeing as well.
Cole Bishop.
Cole Bishop.
Luka's starting to cook in this Mavs game.
Save us, Luka. You're our only hope.
Let's go. All right, so who's on the clock at 61? What's that one?
It's going to be the Lions.
Detroit. F Detroit in the chat. F
Boo.
Detroit. F Detroit. F Detroit. F Detroit. F Detroit. I will say this, Trace. Detroit stinks. But Eminem's awesome.
Dude, Slim Shady rules.
And by the way, goatee or beard Slim Shady, great look.
Amazing look.
Dude, he
looks awesome.
They had him taught last night. He looks great.
Yeah.
Roy and I were talking, how sick would it be if he just did like a throwback tour, just like played all his early 2000s shit?
Oh my God.
I mean, I would pay a decent penny to go see that.
I think I would.
If he came here to like the AAC or to AT&T, I think I'd drop a few $100. Like I
Without a
would,
doubt.
I would
Without
go
a
do
doubt.
that.
I mean, that would just
Slim
be so
Shady's
fun.
worth it.
That would be so fun.
Slim Shady is worth it. Let's go.
JPA football tweeting out that Zeke is coming back to
Yeah,
Dallas.
a Dallas Morning News reporter had that.
That's hilarious.
He is so cooked.
Dude. He stinks.
Alex Amerling, Frogman, Tricky Trips, Shy Solo, Ryan, all saying F Detroit.
F him.
Man, Detroit for the draft. I will say a lot of people been showing up, so there you go.
Yeah, like credit to the city. I actually kind of like the look of it in the city, like in downtown. When they keep panning out, I'm like,
I will say I
pretty
am a
cool.
fan of different cities getting the draft.
I am too.
I do think that's cool. Now it's in Green Bay next year, so fuck
So
that.
that's not that cool.
Yeah.
All the other ones are
why,
fine. Next
why
one
is that?
sucks.
And why is that? Because Green Bay's not a city; it's a town.
Yes.
If you're not a city, you don't get the draft. I don't make the rules.
Let me put it this way: if you have a color in it, not a real place.
Is that your son, Harrison? Trizzy Trace is not my son. I don't know if that's who you're referring to, but
No, his son is much more handsome than I am.
listen, street stalking could be a ladies' man. Who knows? He's a 1-year-old toddler. So Trizzy Trace got a few years, got a little more wisdom, but PJ is gaining plenty of that at home.
Jay Nev is asking if I'm from the East Coast. No, I am born and raised in Texas.
Yeah, we're both Southern boys here. Let's go.
Damn straight.
Dankster Dab, I won some money on Rome at 9. Nice. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Hey, listen, I'll assume this is my tip, so thank you. Don't forget every time you say you have a gambling problem, they're actually just gatekeeping your success. That's probably also true. But hey, there's a reason casinos keep going up in Vegas. Oh, the Lions are doubling down.
Ennis Rakestraw.
Ennis Rakestraw. Didn't they take a DB? Yeah, they took a corner in the first round. Terrion Arnold. They're doubling down at corner. Interesting.
So they're just going to have all of the DBs.
That defense needed a little work, so I'm not surprised they're going defense, but interesting. A lot of corners have gone here on day 2, which is not surprising considering a few of them slipped to the second round.
Yeah. I'm surprised that we haven't seen more wide receivers like Malachi Corey.
There was a few earlier today, and then it kind of stopped.
Yeah, there was a nice run there.
A.D. Mitchell was the last one at 51.
Who took him?
No, 52. It was the Colts.
52? Okay. I like that fit for the Colts.
Yeah.
I like that
Get
fit.
Anthony Richardson another weapon.
Yeah. I was filming my Saints video when that happened.
Let's
Mason Smith at 48? That feels early.
A little early. He's talented.
He's good.
Former 5-star, but never put it all together at LSU. Do we have Dankster Dab in the jersey raffle?
Let me throw him in
We'll
there.
get
That's
him in
the
there.
Race, right?
Yep.
All $10 super chats or more, correct?
If they don't have a ticket in there yet, and I don't think Thanks for Deb does.
Yeah, I do not see one from him.
So.
Cool.
All right. Where are we at here? Baltimore? I got 3 picks left. I don't think the Ravens are taking Spencer Rattler.
I don't know.
Who did they sign as their backup to Lamar? Because they lost Tyler Huntley, but they got somebody. Anybody know off the top of their head? Trace is going to look it up here.
It is Josh Johnson.
Oh.
And Malik Cunningham.
They could actually draft Rattler.
That could be Rattler.
That would be an electric factory.
That actually would be a fun one.
Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Baltimore. Save me.
Come on.
It's got to be you or... Dude, you know what would be kind of crazy? What if the Chiefs took him?
That would just be such a middle finger to it.
I mean, they don't have a real backup right now, do they?
No.
Who's their backup?
Isn't it Chase Dan? No, not Chase Dan.
It was Blaine Gabbert,
Gabbert,
but he hasn't been re-signed. He might retire. Let's see. The Chiefs' backup quarterback right now is... Oh, they signed Carson Wentz.
That's right.
They're not drafting.
That's right.
They would not draft a QB in the second round anyway. Oh,
Carson
man.
Wentz, notably taken before Patrick Mahomes in his draft. Right?
Different draft. He was in the
Different
Prescott. He was in the
That's right.
Jared Goff draft.
That's right.
It was the year before.
That's right. Ooh, Ravens go Roger Rosengarten.
Oh, there he goes.
I like
Roger
that
Rosengarten. Makes sense. They traded Morgan Moses to the Jets, so that now they get a replacement.
Yeah.
So they needed a tackle. Rolly's going to be back. He's filming the Dolphins draft pick from a little bit ago.
Don't you worry. Rolly's going to be back and better than ever here.
Well, if Spencer Rattler doesn't go in the next 2 picks, I owe a beer bong. So how about this? If Rattler doesn't go in the next 2 picks and I have to do a beer bong, how about for a $20 super chat, Trace, you race me?
Deal.
You in?
Deal.
It's up to you.
Deal.
$20 if Rattler doesn't go in the next 2 picks. Trace will race me.
And if he does go, I'll race Rolly. So he's got a producer.
Yes, I like that.
We'll producer off.
Trace will do it regardless. Why is Kingsley sliding so far?
Drink that.
I don't know.
Drink that.
Suamati at 75. He needs some development, but you got Braxton Jones anyway, so you could draft him as a swing tackle. I'd be open to it.
Mason, Rolly and I are not friends. We're homies.
Ah, there it is.
There we go.
There's a 20.
I love me some Nick Roloff. He's my dog. We used to be desk mates. And then he got too cool for me.
Eric Snare. That's a tough call, Eric. I have BB higher on my board, but Divitsman probably a slightly bigger need. I could go either way. I'd be fine either in that situation.
This is one of those classic win-win scenarios.
Yeah, I'm typically BPA and BB I have higher, but it's close enough where, like, if they wanted to get a defensive lineman, I couldn't really argue it.
Yeah, I like it.
They need a pass rusher. I like the question, though, Eric. I like the question.
I need to put Ken in the raffle.
And that's also, we got to spin the wheel for Ken. So that's good bang for your buck, Ken.
Really good bang for your buck.
Wheel spin, you're in the jersey raffle, and Trace is going to beer bong race either me or Rolly. Also, we're a $100 super chat away from 1,000. We're right at $900. That would mean a beer boot for me. I would have to fill this up and chug. $100 super chat would get you on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. I would have to do a beer boot, and if you haven't sent in 10 or more yet, you would get a raffle ticket.
So this is just about the best value you will ever get.
Some are saying.
That's what people are talking. Streets.
Right, let's spin the wheel for Ken here.
All right, 3,
let's go,
2,
Ken.
1.
You are Rolly in this situation.
I am Rolly.
So it is. Oh, you get a helmet sticker. You got into the Hall of Fame for 80% off.
What good
Shout out
value
to
there.
Ken.
Ken just said best $20 ever.
Let's
Damn
go.
straight.
Let's go, Ken.
You became a Hall of Famer.
And it got even better.
80% off. What a day.
Shout out to Ken. Shout out to Ken. All right. Is Trice good? I like him a lot. He kind of did a weird thing where he shedded weight for the combine to try and test better. Then he didn't test that well, but he's a guy, I just look at the tape, and he just knows how to rush the passer. Like, sometimes it's that simple. Maybe the Bears won't like him because they like athletic traits, and he's not the best athlete. Oh, here it is. Chiefs are trading up. They're getting Sua Matia. I thought the Niners might draft him. They need a tackle, too. So they're only moving up one spot. So what do you think they're giving up? Like a 5th or 6th to move up a spot?
Something.
They're not trading up for Rattler, so we're down to one team here. We're down to one team here.
What? Okay, just in the crazy situation that doesn't in the crazy world that doesn't exist. What if this was for Spencer Rattler?
I mean,
already traded up for a quarterback once.
That would be bizarre. That would be bizarre. It's got to be a tackle here.
Right.
It's got to be Sua Matia. Got to be. I mean, or Rosengarten, one of those. No, Rosengarten went. He already went. It's got to be Sua Matia, I would think. Let's see. Let's see.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Predict the pick in the chat.
Who's it gonna be?
Let's see here. Let's see here.
They go. No, they got Ricky Pearsall.
Who, the Chiefs? No, the Chiefs got Xavier Worthy.
I was thinking of the Niners. Yeah, the Chiefs.
Niners got Pearsall. The Niners need a tackle too, honestly.
Troy Franklin still available?
Yep.
That's wild.
He's still out there. He's probably the top receiver left. Top receivers left, for those curious. I know the Bears are not going to take one. Jalen McMillan, too. Roman Wilson, Javon Baker, Brendan Rice, Tez Walker, Malachi Corley, Malik Washington, Johnny Wilson. There's still some guys. Still some guys.
Oh, looky there.
Charger. That laptop's cooked. There it is. Kingsley Sua Matia to the Chiefs.
Boom. So there's the trade details up top.
They gave up a 5th to move up a spot. They must have thought that San Francisco might just take them, so they offered, or that someone else wanted to trade up in front of the Chiefs. Listen.
I don't want to say it feels like a panic pick, but kind of.
But when you're the Chiefs and you don't have a ton of needs,
that's true. And
you identify a need and you can get it, you might as well.
That's true.
They did it with Worthy last night. Doing it with Sua Matia here, so can't really argue it. There he goes. So now, once the on the clock gets updated, it'll be the San Francisco 49ers on the clock at 64. We shall see. We shall see who the 49ers take here. If you love the Bears, like the video. We take shots for every 300 likes, so at 900, we'll take another shot. We're at 715 right now.
Come on.
And assuming the Niners do not take Spencer Rattler here, it'll be me racing Trizzy Trace. What if the Carolina Panthers took Rattler at 65 to spice things up? Or the Cardinals at 66? Your Kyler Murray narratives would go nuclear.
Oh, dude.
I
would have a field day.
If they take Rattler, you should quote tweet your Murray tweet that went viral and say, you know who I didn't pick off? Spencer Rattler sounds like the week 1 starter to me in Arizona. Tweet.
That's a great tweet. Send tweet.
Send tweet.
Great idea.
Ron C. Oh, Ron C. This is devastating for the program. Sealand came in last night and dropped like 350 to top you for the MVP.
Sealand is just he's just wild. Man.
I'll tell you what though, Ron C. Slide in my DMs because that was a close battle at H-Gram NFL. Just hit me up. We'll
talk.
We might be able to work something out.
You also got this from the Notcast.
The Notcast. We need edge. Give us Mo Kamara. I like Kamara a lot. I think there's better guys for 75 still out there, but I do like Kamara a lot. I do like Kamara a lot. Tricky trips. That is funny. Patrick Mahomes just tweeted, "I love Veach, man."
I saw that.
Man, they're just.
I just hate that the rich are getting richer here.
They're just a good franchise, man. They got a damn good GM, a damn good coach, and a damn good quarterback. That's what you need. If you have that trio, you are tough to beat.
The Holy Trinity right there, if I've ever heard of it.
Will it happen? Will Rattler be the last pick in the second round? This is our final chance.
Who knows?
God, this would be generational if the Niners took him.
It would be hilarious.
Oh, man, this would be fantastic. This would be fantastic.
What up, Cristiano? Sending a $1 super sticker. It's also his first time sending in a super chat.
They're taking a corner.
Damn.
We're dead. Florida State corner, Renardo Green. Feels like a reach, honestly. Josue, I don't know the answer to that question. What do you mean? Who told you we had this all figured out? We don't know yet. That's up in the air right now. We'll figure it out. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Is Trice good? I think he's good. John Orticelli, not a chance. Start drinking. Oh, with the Rattler thing. You want to do this race?
Yeah. You want me to just come up there?
Yeah, you can just go. We can just go full screen. Just keep the on the clock up. Yeah. All right. Got one over there for you. Rolly wins. Rolly wins.
I wore my Navy today to rep the Bears.
I love it. I love it. You wore your Navy for who won the draft last night.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And it's not because of the Cowboys. I'll tell you that.
Cowboys stink.
Poverty
franchise.
Rich owner. Poverty franchise.
Yes, exactly. He's cheap for how rich he is. All right. T for Trizzy, H for Harry. You guys know the drill. I'm probably going to lose again, but Daddy Graham's going to try. Here we go. On go, we will go. 3, 2, 1, go. So, counting down. 3.
Cheers real quick.
Yeah, cheers.
We're not animals.
Shout out Trace for hopping on. 3, 2, 1, go. Did I get a dub? I'm back. I'm back.
It's a dub for Harry.
I might be back.
Daddy Dub.
I might actually be back.
They call him Daddy Dub.
I kind of housed that one for me.
Dude, that was bad.
I might be back.
I thought I took that one down quick, and you housed it.
I feel like Trace deserves a chance at redemption here. If we get combined between everyone in the chat $30 in the next minute, we'll run it back. 1 minute. We have 1,200 people watching. If 30 people sit in $1, we'll run it back. 1 minute. Oh, man.
Let's see it. Who's going to do it?
1 minute. Tricky says, Sealand, where are you at? You might send in 300 like you did last night. Oh, man. 20 seconds gone.
Come on. Let's go.
Here we go. Third round underway. 10 picks away, man. We're getting closer. Let's go.
Dude, like, maybe this is a hot take, but it feels like round 2 went slower than round 1. I don't know. Maybe it was just the hype and how excited I was. But
it didn't, but it definitely was long for a second round.
Yeah.
It was like 2.5 hours.
So, good news, Bears fans.
20 seconds left. Running out of time here.
I'm going to put this out there. We just had a new guy walk into the studio. And he was just looking at me and saying he really would be terrified to take down a beer bong. That's what he was just telling me.
He does not have to drink. That's totally up to him.
He doesn't have to drink, but if he doesn't, may not have a job here anymore. I'm just kidding.
That is
I'm
not
kidding.
true.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
That is
it's
not
a joke.
true. That is not true. That is not true. Joey Peterson in the building. Come up here, the new guy.
Let's go,
Joey Peterson.
Joey.
He is back. What's up? Welcome.
Thank you.
Well, Joey P, you're starting like for real next month, right? So he's moving down here. Chat Sports. He's happy to be here.
Joey, where are you moving from?
Starkville, Mississippi.
Starkville, Mississippi.
Woo!
Yeah.
I mean, this
Down
might
to
be.
sit, baby.
He went to Tennessee, so we might have another little Trace rivalry here.
Here's
Well,
the thing.
Arkansas-Tennessee action.
Here's the thing. We're not friends right now. Just want to put that out there.
I grew up a Hogs fan.
All right, maybe we
Oh!
are friends. Okay, so we are friends.
He's
went to
back.
school there.
Okay.
So, all right, so now
All
he's my
right.
new favorite employee.
All right. There you
Step
go.
aside, Reed.
Oh, Trace, it's a sad day. Your boy just went. Malachi Corley to the Jets. Of course, Aaron Rodgers gets another weapon. You hate to see it.
FAR for F.
right.
Aaron Rodgers.
Give Joey a warm welcome. He is aboard.
Woo, Joey!
Let's go. By the way, we have another Peterson who also went to Tennessee.
Yeah,
So we
that's
got-
the craziest
We got
part.
a lot to work through. here.
Peterson's that went to Tennessee. We also have Chase, Trace, and Jace. We have Jeremy, 2 Jacks.
It's a lot going on.
It's just names galore.
Is Joey going to have a nick? This is a nickname company,
This
I
is a
would say.
nickname.
Is he going to? Did you ever have a nickname growing up? Where you just? I guess Joey and a.
Joseph Biden.
So Joey kind of is a
Joey.
nickname.
Family call me Joe.
What about
Okay.
what about a little swap-a-rooney of the first letter, a little Poey?
Poey.
Is that a Joey?
Poey?
Joey P. It's Poey J.
I don't hate that.
Hey, Bears fans, help us come up with a nickname for our new guy, Joey Peterson. He's a legend for the
We'll
record.
work something out. We're
We're gonna get him a
something
good
out.
one.
He's hanging out, taking it all in, trying to get a little training in, helping us out during the draft. All right, who's on the clock? Carolina just picked.
So, that's
It's Malachi
it did
Corley.
It did its
Did the
thing.
glitch.
It
So
did
we
its
got
glitch. Sorry.
Arizona. Let's see what they do here. Who'd they take in the second round? They took Marvin Harrison Jr. earlier. They then took, pull this up real quick. They got Darius Robinson last night, and then Max Melton, the corner out of Rutgers, the burner. So that is their 2 picks so far. Bears need Bordolini. See it. 3rd round feels a little early for me, but I wouldn't mind if they went center here. Van Pran, Bordolini, Norzad, all decent options. Fritz the Cook says, who we getting at 75? You guys tell me.
Who do you want?
Who do you want?
Who do you want?
Who do you want the Bears to take? We're 9 picks away.
I mean, there's not a.
We have any edge options left, people are asking?
Did Jonathan Brooks go yet? He went, right?
He went to the
Panthers.
Panthers, yep.
Oh, so
The best
Saints
edges
still run the
left.
NFC South. Got it.
Braylon Trice, Austin Booker, Jonah Ellis, Adisa Isaac, Jalix Hunt, Mo Kamara.
I like mine.
I think there's a cutoff after that.
Braylon Trice, if he's there, you better sprint to that.
I would love to have
You got to
Braylon
sprint.
Trice.
Have it up there.
I would love to have Braylon Trice. That would be sick. That would be sick. Floyd says Braylon Trice. Was BB taken? Nope.
Nope,
Cooper
he's out
Beebe.
there.
I would take Cooper Beebe. I would take him.
Exodus.
Gerardo says Van Pran. Dorless from Alex. I would take him as well. I like Brandon Dorless.
So
Tyler Davis at 122. He could be in range at 122. The other Clemson defensive tackle.
if Cooper Beebe goes, then you could have Cooper Bear on the on the roster. Just saying.
Could happen. Could
Bear
absolutely
TF
happen.
down from Exodus. Love it.
Christian Haynes in the chat. That's a decent one. We doing
All right.
another line change here, Trace?
Yep, I'm hopping out of here. The producer extraordinaire, Colin Brown's taking over. Harry, have a good draft, my friend.
All right, there he goes. Trizzy Trace taking off.
Have a happy football, Bears fans.
Cullen is back in the building after finishing us out last night. He was on for about the last 15 picks, so Cullen going to hop in here. Got to hit each in the hour, so we still got to hit them both in this hour. Yeah, we can do game time once you get set up. No rush. Could Zach Zenner fall to 122? Maybe. Maybe. Ben Sinnott went early. Yeah, he went a while ago. He went in like the 50s. Let's see here. Oh, there goes the second running back, Trey Benson. Trey Benson goes to the Arizona Cardinals. So they get Marvin Harrison Jr. Honestly, they get my favorite receiver and running back in this draft. Marvin Harrison and Trey Benson. I like Benson more than Brooks. Especially Brooks coming off the injury. Cardinals having a good draft. I feel like the Cardinals right now are where the Bears were a year ago. Like, I feel like they could mess around and win like 7 or 8 games this year, and then like a year from now they could be a playoff team. I am Monty Austin Fort's building that thing up nicely. Building that thing up nicely. Someone says Valus got his walking papers. Based on what? Odunze? Oh, a lot of Coopers in this draft. Yeah, Cooper DeJean, Cooper Beebe. They're out there. They're out there. Kai D. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Why is Aaron Wilson tweeting out picks from like 15 minutes ago? Makes no sense. Trey Benson to the Cardinals. There he goes. All right, we'll continue to catch you guys up on everything going on and get the countdown to the Bears pick at 75 here in just a little bit. But we do got to talk about one of our sponsors right now. That is Game Time. And listen, summer is upon us. There's nothing better than getting out of the house, going to a concert, going to a ball game, going to a festival where you have to purchase a ticket online. And listen, there's expensive tickets out there, but Game Time is going to get you the best price available. Buying tickets to an event should not be difficult. It should be easy. I know, especially you older folks out there having to do all this stuff online. It isn't fun. It's frustrating, but not with Game Time. They make it simple for you. Their goal for you is to have a peace of mind with your purchase and to help you save as much money as possible when purchasing your tickets. Whether you're going to a Bears game, a concert, a Cubs game, White Sox, Game Time wants you to have the best experience possible. By the way, looking for last-minute tickets, Game Time, as you covered, they specialize in that. Day of the game, you feel like going to the Wrigley Field? Hey, they're going to show you some the best prices available. They're trying to put butts in seats. Use code ChatSports when you download the Game Time app today. Search your app store Game Time. The big white letter G, the black background, that is the logo. You'll know you're in the right place. Code ChatSports when you create that account, and then you can get $20 off. Get going with Game Time right now. Get out of your house and start going to some events. All right. Appreciate Game Time for sponsoring the show. We got, who do we got on the clock here? Washington again. I feel like they're on the clock every other pick. Got so many picks. Commanders. Oh, and they just took a guy I would have liked at 75, Brandon Coleman, the TCU tackle/guard. There he goes to Washington. There he goes. He can play tackle or guard. So he is gone. Trey Benson, the pick before to Arizona. Cullen's back.
What up? What up, Bears Nation?
Welcome Cullen back into the building. There he is.
What's going on, Harry? How you been, brother?
I'm good, man.
Let's get it. All right, Brandon Coleman, the pick to the Washington Commanders, the offensive tackle from TCU. Harry, you're familiar with TCU, are you not?
Yeah, he was really good in 2022, my alma mater. Last year he didn't play as well, but we found out that he played through injury. He was battling numerous things. I think he had a knee issue at one point. They also kept moving him around, guard to tackle. He was kind of doing whatever the team needed him because they had other injuries as well. He's a good player. He's 6'4.5". He's long. He's athletic. I think you start him at tackle early on in his career, and if you have to kick him inside, you do that. But good versatility. I think he's probably a backup as a rookie and then potentially a starter in 2025. But they also lost our good friend Charles Leno Jr., so maybe he competes for that starting left tackle role. I thought he would go in this range, 55 to 75. So there you go, 67 overall. And now the Patriots are back on the clock at 68. They took Drake May last night, traded down today, got Jalen Polk. They really need a tackle. Sua Mataya almost made it here. Patrick Paul is gone. The best tackle available.
I haven't been paying attention much to the third round.
Kieran Amegaji, the Yale guy? It's probably who you're talking about here.
Probably.
It's pretty thinned out here, so I'll be curious to see who New England takes here.
Yeah. What was your thoughts on the Patriots taking Jalen Polk over guys like A.D. Mitchell and other wide receiver prospects?
I think the Patriots, being early on in a rebuild, they did not want to take the chance on A.D. Mitchell, who clearly teams had concerns about. because he's a top 20 talent in this draft, and he fell to 52. So it kind of reminds me, in a lesser extent, of the Bears passing on Jalen Carter last year, where they were at in their rebuild. They're like, we're just not going to take this chance here. That's what it kind of reminds of to me. Now, could you have taken, like, it's kind of interesting that Polk went at 37, and a guy like who's the Oregon receiver I'm blanking on here? Troy Franklin is still out there. I'm higher on Polk, though, than other people. I think he's similar. He's just a worse Odunze to me. Similar skill set, not as fast and athletic, but I didn't mind the pick. Peter Schrager was reporting that some teams thought he might go round 1, so, maybe it's not as surprising as we thought, but had to get a weapon for Drake May. I don't know who their left tackle is going to be.
Great question.
No idea, so that'll be interesting to see how that plays out here. But they're on the clock. Maybe they trade back again if they don't love the tackle options here. Could they double dip at receiver? I mean, they could still get Troy Franklin. That would be interesting. They could get Polk's teammate, Jalen McMillan.
He's still on the board.
He's still out there. Roman Wilson's still out there. Oh, they are going to go offensive lineman, though. Penn State offensive, I think he's a tackle. Caden Wallace.
Okay.
Out of Penn State. He is a tackle. 6'5", 315. I thought he was more of a round 4 guy, but I think he's got like 40 starts under his belt at Penn State. He's played a lot of ball, so Now, he played exclusively right tackle because they had Olu Fashanu, obviously. So, look at what PFF's got him at. Yeah, I mean, each of the last 3 years, he's been their starter at right tackle. So, he's played a lot of ball. PFF grade around a 70, so we'll see. Maybe swing tackle.
Yeah. Shout out to Alex for the $2 super chat. Lots of Coopers in this draft. LOL.
Yeah, Cooper Beebe, Cooper DeJean. By the way, of course the Eagles get DeJean, too.
Yeah.
They got Quentin Mitchell last night and Cooper DeJean today. But they had to pay a premium with Washington, divisional trade. That's for sure. Hit that subscribe button. We've been here for every single pick of the NFL draft so far this year. That's the plan throughout. We'll be live tomorrow as well. The Bears are 6 picks away from being on the clock. We'll see if they make a pick at 75 or if they trade down, or maybe they'll trade up. Who knows? Subscribe. We'll be here for all of it, and we'll be back tomorrow as well. Cullen's feeling a little,
here's the thing.
A little feisty here, I guess.
I just saw a little Patron bottle. And I don't know if you know this about me, Harrison. I love me some tequila.
Oh, boy.
So
2 minutes on the clock?
A little 2-minute action?
Every $5 is a shot if anyone wants to get in on that action. Colin's trying to catch up to Rolly and I.
Man. PD had a dry stream over there in Studio F, so I'm trying to get my little draft game going on right now.
Probably no one in the chat cares about this, but Kyrie Irving has 2 points and 4 fouls early in the third quarter, and the Mavericks are still beating the Clippers by 16.
Yeah.
That's that's a pretty unlikely result. That's pretty wild.
It is.
30 seconds gone. Let's get Colin Schwasty here. Who's on the clock here?
Rolly's Neckbeard says, I bet Cullen could knock down some alcohol. I mean, hey, if you watched the stream last night, ending it, me and Harrison did a little beer bong race, and I'll let Harrison tell you about how that went.
Yeah, I got smoked. I beat Trace today, though, so we're back.
We're back. Okay, we're good.
Who do we got next here, Colin? Live stream did the glitch here with the on the clock.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
Who do we got here?
Does that. All right. So it is the Giants on the clock.
Giants at 70.
All right, so we did get a little donation.
Oh, so Junior Colson to the Chargers. Shocker, Jim Harbaugh guy.
Yeah, shocker. You knew that was coming.
Oh, there's Sealand
Oh, let's
showing up. He
Showing
was our MVP last night.
All right, little tequila action.
We got
Right there for you.
3 shots coming in. Oh, my wife's asking where Rolly is. She says, welcome, Colin. Rolly had to go film Dolphins. I'm not sure where he's at right now. Not sure where he's at.
I think he's with Allie at the moment.
Okay.
Get another one from Kyle. Hey, listen, I'm going to give you a little break here. I got these shots coming.
Okay. Colin's gonna take these down for Rolly and I. We get a little break here. That's 4. 20 seconds left.
Oh, man, you guys are coming in clutch. Like I said, I got to play catch-up, so I don't mind. Third shot.
10 seconds left. And then
They are not
He's
trying
off
to have
the
me finish
hook.
the stream.
Last call here.
Oh, man. All right, 4th shot. I think we're all caught up because this is another one from Mr. C.
I know Daryl Parks isn't calling my wife a bot in the chat. I know that's not happening right now, Daryl Parks. I got to defend my wife here, Daryl. That's my number one job. That and being a father. All right, we're good. Timer's out.
Oh, man.
Cullen just ripped 4. Tune
Yeah.
back in 20 minutes and get an update on Cullen Brown.
Yeah.
The
Screen's gonna start
Giants
looking
have
double.
selected Kentucky corner Andrew Phillips. So they go safety corner with their last 2 picks. They took who was the safety they took?
They took Newbin.
Yes,
Minnesota.
Newbin, who I like a lot.
Yeah.
And
I
then
really
they
like him,
get
too.
Phillips as well. Uh-oh. We're getting some banned Daryls in the chat. Daryl, what do you got to say for yourself? I'm willing to give you a chance here. I'm willing to make peace, but we need a statement here. Cardinals back on the clock.
They're on the clock.
Arizona and Washington, I swear, have 20 picks each. They're always picking.
By the way, just to compliment on what you said earlier, Trey Benson is the best running back in this draft.
I agree.
He
If
is
Brooks
so
didn't have the injury, I might have him higher, but when you factor in the injury, Benson, he can hit the home run, man.
Yeah, he can.
I just like guys who can burn like that.
Yeah. And was Andrew Phillips, I know we're cross-promoting hosts here, but was this a Sperry Psycho? I feel like he was pretty high on him.
Might have been.
I don't
Daryl says sorry. Well, hey, I'm willing to let you off the hook, Daryl, but hey, that's my wife's saying don't accept your apology, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Daryl, but listen, you get one chance here. Hannah says Daryl can stay. She's reasonable. Not going to lie, BB at 75 would be insane value. I kind of agree.
Yeah.
Cooper BB at 75 would be sick.
There was a little bit of smoke that he could have potentially gone round 2, maybe like back into round 2, and the fact that he's all the way here at almost pick 75.
We're almost there. You see us coming. See the Bears coming up in a few picks.
They're coming.
Around the corner. Here we go. Who do you want the Bears to take? Let us know. By the way, round 2, 20 defensive players drafted, so you kind of see that flip on its head after 23 offensive players yesterday. So 23 offensive players yesterday, 20 defensive players yesterday, so it's starting to even out a little bit.
Very much so.
Adisa got a 9-ish RAS score. I would take Adisa, Isaac.
Yeah. You think they're staying at their pick, or do you think there's any chance they move?
I think they could trade down. They only have 2 picks left, so I would not be surprised if they trade down. But if there's someone they love at 75, then they should just take them.
Yeah. Is there any, outside of BB, is there anybody you're potentially looking at, or is that pretty much your guy?
Say what?
Who's your guy at 75? Pick the litter based on who's left.
I want to see who's there, but I've kind of been on the Braylon Trice train, but I did not think BB would be there. So, I mean, I might have to take BB if he gets there. We'll see what happens.
Fair enough.
We'll see what happens. Arizona picking here, and then it's Carolina, Dallas, and Atlanta. Oh. Carolina, Dallas, and Atlanta. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, day 2, NFL draft. I mean, who's got it better than us, Harry? Who's got it better than us?
Nobody. Who's better, BB or Van Pran? Oh, BB's a much better player.
I agree.
I like Van Pran. BB is a better player. Now, can he play center in the NFL? He didn't really do it in college. Some people think he can, but regardless, I would take him over Van Pran.
Right.
The Bears need a long-term center option, and BB may not be that, but they need interior help, period. Tevin Jenkins, last year of his rookie deal. We don't know what his long-term future is here. Nate Davis, right guard. They can get out of his deal after this year, so he could be your top backup interior guy, and both those guys have had some injury histories too, so just gives you depth and insurance as a rookie, and then he probably becomes one of your starters in year 2.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, Harry, I'm going to give you a break if you like it.
Let's do. I would love a break for a few minutes. In fact, I'm going to go real break mode and hop off for a second. I'll be right back before the Bears pick. So
Yep.
Colin's going to get you guys some shout-outs while I'm gone.
Give me one sec. Nope. Yeah, I'll fix it real quick. Yes, I am going to be giving some shout-outs here. Every time. Oh, that's not good. There we go. All right, so Harry's stepping out for a second. If you want a shout-out, type me's in the chat. I'm going to be giving some shout-outs. Starting off with Tricky, Mason, Tricky, Ken, NFL, Donald, Tricky, J-Nev, Michael, DC Viper, Joe, Uncle, Richard, Zeus, Pat, Tricky, Michael, Big Hat Matt. Everybody getting these spamming. Come on, keep it spamming. Let's go. Let's get the chat going. Elijah, Travis, Corey, Trevor, Adrian, Benjamin. Oh, man. Feeling the love here on Bears now. Let's get it, man. I can tell you all are hyped. You got a pick coming up. Is there anybody in particular you guys are eyeing? Wow. Y'all do it right, man. Elijah, Kilo, Eric, Dark One. Love the energy y'all bringing. So Isaiah Adams was the pick, the offensive guard from Illinois. He's doing his thing. Man, oh man. Why did he? Okay. It's interesting. Oh, man. Davion, Mr., Code, Anything, MK, Beast Gamer. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out. All right, let's get these likes up. I'm seeing right now 1,500 viewers in the chat. We only got 783 likes. It's like about 50%. I'm not the best at math in the world, but we need to get those likes up. Come on, we can at least get to 800 by the time the Bears pick, right? That's got to be a goal. That's easy. Easy money for y'all. Easy money. Let's get those likes up. We're at 786. Come on. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, we're at 860. Holy. I looked away for like 20 seconds. All right. 800 was too easy, clearly. You guys are clearly bringing it. Can we get to 900 likes? 900 likes. We're at 870. Holy shoot. Let's get up to 900 likes. Come on. Let's bring it. The Cowboys are on the clock here. Let's see, who did Carolina pick? They go Trevin Wallace, the linebacker out of Kentucky. Panthers have had an interesting draft, man. I can't even lie. They've had a really interesting, and we had 900 likes. Let's go. Can we get to 1,000? I feel like 1,000 is pretty doable. We are almost at the same amount of likes as we have super chats. We need both those numbers to hit 1,000. I was in the chat yesterday. You guys came in. You showed out. We hit, I think it was a pretty big number. We can get to 1,000. I've seen the power of Bears Nation. Let's get these likes up. Harrison will be back. He's just quickly running to the restroom. So appreciate y'all rocking with me. Man, oh man. Let's get these likes up. 929 likes. Let's go. What is that? 935. So that's 65 more likes to 1,000. Let's keep it rolling, man. Let's keep it rolling. Man, oh man. Got 941 likes, 59 more likes to go. We don't do this for free. What you doing for us? That's fair. All right, Harry. Need you to help me out here. So I've been calling on Bears Nation, and they've been doing a lot. We just went up like 200 likes while you were gone.
Okay. Well, we got to take a like for 900. Every 300 likes.
Okay.
That's one each.
All right. We got to do that. We're almost at 1,000. I feel like if we hit 1,000 likes, 1,000 in super chats, we got to do something. What are you thinking?
I like that. So we're 30 likes away from 1,000. We already got to take one shot each for 900 likes.
Take that real quick.
Where are we at? Dallas on the clock.
Salute.
Bears a couple picks away. So I already am doing a beer boot for 1,000 because that's what we do. Every 1,000 in super chats, I take down a boot.
Nice.
So I will do that. If you want,
I'll
whatever.
do something So you're saying 1,000 for the super chats, right?
Yeah, so we're $60 away from a beer boot.
Okay.
We're at 940. We're we're at 1,000 likes here, basically. 6 likes away.
We got a $2 super chat, Harry. I'll let you read this one.
Virginia McCaskey, by Cullen's confidence, I could tell it hits his. Listen, that is not information I know or care to know, but hey, who knows? He's a confident guy. Confident guy.
Let's see. All right, we just hit 1,000 likes. Harry,
1,000
give me something to do. Give me something.
Say what?
Give me something. We just hit 1,000 likes on the stream. Shout out to the Bears Nation.
How about this? Once we get to 1,000 in super chats, I'll knock down a boot. Cullen will knock down a beer bong.
Let's do it. I'm down with that.
He'll knock down a beer bong. I'll knock down a boot. We're $60 away. We'll make it happen.
Let's get it.
Probably after the Bears pick,
Yep.
since we got to break that down. But
100%. Yep.
we will get that done once we get to 1,000 in super chats.
100%.
All right.
Whew.
Let's
Man,
see
those-
here. I mean, who won at 72?
So 72 was Isaiah Adams, the offensive guard from Illinois. He went to the Cardinals.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
And then, as you obviously see, Trevor
Him
Falls.
over BB is. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Jim.
Like I said, it's always interesting to see how NFL teams view these players compared
I
to
know.
guys that
It's different across
Break it
the
down.
board.
it is. Like, clearly, the guys that were analyzing the draft were higher on A.D. Mitchell than teams in the NFL were. I mean, it was like 10 wide receivers.
They
at
were
least that
just
went.
clearly worried. There was personal concerns
Yeah.
there. There's no doubt. Paleo, he gets us 30% home. That's 20 of 60. $40 away from 1,000.
Get it. Okay, so he likes either the Yale offensive tackle, Amagaji,
Kieran Amegaji, yeah.
Christian Haynes at 75 because he fell. Smart, high
I like
character
Christian
guy.
Haynes.
I mean,
Haynes and BB are both really good.
yeah. You're not allowed to be dumb if you went to an Ivy League school.
Let's see what Dallas is going to do here. I could also see Dallas taking one of these interior guys. They need interior help. They've got Zach Martin, but center's unclear. I guess Tyler Smith might stay at left guard, but I wonder if they put him back at tackle and put Tyler Guyton on the other side.
Yep.
We'll see.
We will see.
We'll see. You got Atlanta next. They're pretty set on the offensive line, so if
Yeah.
Dallas doesn't take one here, the Bears could have their choice at a few pretty good interior guys.
Mr. Six.
This is what up, Graham Cullen, $5 shots. Let's go. We'll run back that game here in a little bit, Mr. Six.
I don't think I would make it to the end of the stream.
Yeah, might need a little bit of a gap here. Oh, there he goes. Cooper Beebe to Dallas.
Oh,
There he goes.
There he goes.
One of our bosses is a Cowboys fan and a K-State alum, so he's going to love that pick. There goes Cooper Beebe. So,
Yep.
potential target off the board. The Atlanta Falcons here at 74.
Yeah. He just put in.
I feel like the Falcons need pass rush. Who did they trade up for earlier?
They Rook or
Oh, they got the defensive tackle. Yeah, I wonder if they'll get an
Yep.
edge here.
I'm gonna butcher that name. I apologize.
I hope they don't take Trice. That would be, BB and Trice right before the Bears would actually be brutal. Would actually be brutal.
Very brutal.
Here we go. The Falcons
On the clock.
are on the clock. Bears on deck. Hit that subscribe button. Once we get to 91,700, I'm taking another shot. 31 subs away. Sub for Bears Dubs. We got you covered throughout every single pick of the NFL draft. We appreciate you guys for being here, and we're breaking it all down. So if you want more Bears content, hit that subscribe button. It's free, no charge. Trying to get to 100,000 subs as fast as possible. So we appreciate the love. We appreciate the support. We're going to keep it rolling here on the channel. While we wait for the Bears to get on the clock, let's talk about Mando. Listen, gentlemen, some people just smell bad. Sometimes it's out of your control, but you got to address it, and Mando is going to help you do just that. Baseball season is here. Nobody likes a foul ball, just like nobody likes a smelly guy. That's where Mando comes to play. Step up to the plate. Take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando whole body deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. I got the invisible cream right here. It is absolutely fantastic. I endorse this product. No one likes a foul ball. Don't let those ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. Get $5 off with code CHAT at shopmando.com. That is code CHAT at shopmando.com. Getting the link in the live chat for you guys right here. Greatly appreciate you guys supporting our sponsors. All right.
Oh, Harry, you're not going to like it.
You got to be shitting me.
You're not going to like it.
I saw it.
Oh,
That is devastating. That is brutal for the program. BB and Trice back-to-back. All right.
well,
Two guys I loved right before the Bears. Well, you know what? That kind of feels like the football gods. It was 50-50 if Odunze was going to fall to 9. It is what it is, man. Poll's doing nothing. Come on, man. All right, so my attention has now shifted to this. Christian Haynes, the guard out of UConn. You could go center with Cedric Van Pran, Tanner Bortolini. How about Brandon Dorlus, the defensive tackle out of Oregon? I would actually like that a lot.
okay.
Those, I would say Dorlus, Christian Haynes, Adisa Isaac, Jonah Ellis. Those are 4 names right now.
Give me
4 names I really like.
Yeah. Give me Haynes or Jonah Ellis.
Haynes, Ellis, Dorlus, Isaac. Those are the 4. Let us know who you want.
I feel like Ellis and freaking Montez Sweat would be nice.
Who should the Bears draft?
Nice.
Who should the Bears draft? Get some shout-outs for me, Colin. I'm doing a poll here.
Spam me down in the chat. I'll give you some shout-outs while Harry does his thing. We know y'all got this. We know y'all got this. We got Genev, Mike, Julian, Travis, Ryan, Ricey, Gabriel, Michael, Tiemann, Jumper, got Alex, Jake, Kurt, Mountain, Steven, Josh, Jason, Turtle. Shout out Turtle.
Go vote on the live poll as well.
Donald,
Go vote on the live
Ryan.
poll.
Noah, Braden, Kevin, Ernest, Chris, Glenn, Uncle Rigid Ron, Teb, Anthony, Eric, Noah, Shooter.
Van Pran, Dorlus. Let us know who you
get it.
guys want.
Let's
Someone's
get
saying Jalix Hunt. It's been getting a lot of hype. Just feels like a project. I'd rather get a guy that I can plug in there. We'll see. We'll see. Bears are on the clock. They could trade out. There's enough guys I like that are left that I wouldn't mind trading back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind trading back. Get an extra pick here. We'll see if Ryan Poles is working the phones here or not.
Yeah.
Jatavion Sanders would be a luxury pick. It'd be fun, though.
I just-
Talk about just, we're going all in on Caleb Williams. I mean, I can't imagine that would be the pick.
No, I think it's.
If you're going to go Caleb Williams, like, help pick, go offensive line.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, Christian Haynes is probably my.
I like Haynes a lot. And some think he could play center, too.
We'll see.
Like, if you think he could play center, he'd probably be the guy I'd pick.
I'm down with that.
And I would still take it even if he's a guard.
Yeah.
A lot of time here. You wonder if they're working the phones a bit. Because I think Ryan Poles would like to move back and get an extra pick potentially. We'll see.
I agree.
We'll see. Let's see here. Let's see what the pick is here. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Michael says Haynes. The poll, by the way, Jonah Ellis, 30%. Christian Haynes, 27%. Brandon Dorlus, 21%. Adisa Isaac, 23%. Hit the subscribe button if you want more Bears content. We're breaking it all down.
All right, we got a couple super chats.
Hit that sub button.
Let's get it. Flanker234, Christian Haynes is NFL ready, man says. I think so. I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah, I think he could start as a rookie. Now, he'd probably be your top swing guy at first with Nate Davis and Tevin Jenkins in there, but he'd give him some competition. Jaxo with the 20. That's going to be a wheel spin here in a little bit. We could draft Blake Corum. No, they're not going running back here.
I don't think so either.
No running back here. No running back here. Let's see.
We're waiting.
Hey, hit the refresh button where the sub number pulls. I just hit it on my studio was kind of bugging earlier. I was wondering why that number is frozen for a while. I think it's because just throw something else on there, then mess around with it in a bit.
Yep.
Alex says I like it. We'll see. I'm not seeing anything yet. Not seeing anything yet. Oh, Kieran Amagaji!
Okay.
I like it. I like it. Oh, baby. I like it. Trey Benson's already gone, Alex. Kieran Amagaji.
Okay, Kieran's the pick.
Kieran Amagaji. Here we go.
Man,
Wow.
there.
Wow.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Man, oh
Kind of forgot he was still out there, if I'm being honest.
he is the pick. All right, let me get set up here.
I like it. Yeah, I mean, we'll just hit. There's a section of weigh-ins at the bottom of the weigh-ins. Just pick one or two of those. Sub-read. I need to double-check what the sponsor is. Give me a sec here.
Oh, you're good. I think it's here.
I can't find the doc. What's the doc I need to?
It's day 2 here. I got you.
I'll have you look, and I'll start reacting here. Kieran Amagaji.
It's game time.
Game time. Okay, sweet.
Game time. Yeah, hold on. Let me just get it.
Kieran Amagaji, the offensive tackle out of Yale that people are kind of split on. He's got big upside, but he obviously played in the Ivy League. He's got some toolsy traits. We know the Bears like traits. You look at his math bomb score here. I'm just pulling it up on Twitter if I can find it. Oh, we didn't have full measurements. That's right. He missed some of the workouts due to a prior injury. But, oh, by the way, Jonah Ellis just went to Denver in rounds at 76. All right. Jesse says stupid pick. I like it. I like it.
I mind it at all.
I'm in. I am absolutely in. Swing tackle probably as a rookie. By the way, in 2021, he was a full-time starter at left guard. So he's played left guard and left tackle. He's got 36-inch arms, which is just absolutely massive. 6'5", 323. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. So let me get a poll out here. Grade the pick of Kieran Amagaji. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know. Live poll is up. You communicating in Slack that we're getting going here?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Any super chats that come in, we'll catch up on those. We know we owe a wheel spin for Jaxo. We'll get him a raffle ticket too, by the way. Jaxo 23.
Yeah, we'll do that after.
We'll do that after. All right. Chicago Bears pick Kieran Amagaji in the third round, the offensive tackle out of Yale. We'll explore what it could mean. Does it mean something for Braxton Jones in the short term? We'll see. Let's talk about it. The Chicago Bears have made their selection in the third round at pick number 75 overall. No trade down. It is Kieran Amagaji, the offensive tackle out of Yale. And we talked about it leading up to this NFL draft. Would Ryan Poles take a left tackle potentially in the first round? Would he take one later, a guy to develop? And to take one here in the 3rd round is very, very interesting. Traitsy type of player. We'll talk about his kind of background and what it could mean for Braxton Jones and this offensive line moving forward. But I want to hear from you guys first. Grade the pick of Kieran Amegaji. A, B, C, D, or F? Drop a letter grade down in the comment section down below. I would probably give it a B, B+. And I'll expand on that on our draft grades video later tonight. But this is a fascinating pick because this is a player that hopped onto the radar in the pre-draft process because he dominated in the Ivy League. He's got a lot of traits that big-time offensive tackles have. You look at our scouting report of Amegaji, good combination of length and power. Dominated against, like I said, that Ivy League competition, but he's going to have to make a big jump here, which is why I like to pick 2. You're probably going to be able to just sit him for a year. Has some balance issues at times, but recovers pretty well. 72 on our big board. You get him at 75 overall, so it feels like proper value. It always felt like early 3rd round was kind of the range for him. And when you look at where the Bears' offensive line sits right now, I think he's your swing tackle as a rookie. This could be, I'll say this. Forget Braxton Jones, what that means for him right now, because I still think he's your starting left tackle. Bye-bye Larry Borum. That is my initial takeaway. Larry Borum is going to have to earn a roster spot here. But another interesting aspect to this is Kieran Amegaji in 2021 was the starting left guard at Yale, kicked out to left tackle the past 2 years. Why? Well, he's 6'5", 323, and has 36-inch arms. But the point is, I like that versatility. I like the positional flex. We don't know what Tevin Jenkins' future is after this year. He is in the final year of his rookie deal. Nate Davis, they can get out of his contract after this year. So I like the value here. You always needed to add an offensive lineman in this draft. Dane Brugler, the athletics draft expert, says this about the Yale product. Amegaji is a raw prospect who needs technical and strength work before he sees live NFL reps. I agree. But his physical ingredients and competitive drive are the foundational elements that pro coaches want to develop. Brugler has him as 87 overall. So, again, similar range, 3rd round type of grade. This is going to be fascinating. If I had to guess right now, the goal for him is going to be to build that NFL strength, get with Chris Morgan, work on that technique work, and kind of treat this year as a redshirt year. Get him a lot of reps in the preseason, get those live action reps at training camp, see how he performs. And we'll see how he stacks up with the likes of Braxton Jones and Larry Borum and so on and so forth. More on this pick and where the Bears sit in this NFL draft in just a little bit. But first, today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Shout out to Game Time. If you want to go check out the Chicago Bears at Soldier Field this fall, you're going to find the best prices available, and you can get last-minute tickets for that lowest price guaranteed with Game Time. In the meantime, go check out the Cubs, the White Sox concerts that are coming to Chicago or wherever you were from. And look, buying tickets online for years, it's been a pain. No longer. Game Time has made it very, very simple and very, very timely. You can get those tickets sent to you digitally in just minutes. Like I said, I've bought tickets just an hour, 30 minutes before the start of events before, and I've gotten into the venue in time. Another aspect of Game Time that I really like, they have still shots of what your seat is going to be, what's your vantage point going to be, what are you going to see when you enter that stadium or that arena, because it's important. You want to be able to know what you are looking at because you are spending your hard-earned money. Download Game Time. Use code ChatSports when you create your account. That's going to get you $20 off at your first purchase. $20 off with code ChatSports, all one word, when you download the Game Time app. We appreciate you guys for supporting our sponsor. The link to download the Game Time app is in the comments and in the description of this video. Shout out to Game Time today. All right, so you add Kieran Amegaji, the offensive tackle out of Yale. So what have you checked off in this draft? Quarterback, wide receiver, offensive tackle. Defensive line is kind of the clear, like, okay, center, defensive line, that's kind of next. But obviously you've made a lot of big moves this offseason. You add Ryan Bates and Coleman Shelton to compete at center. I think at this point it's for sure going to be one of those guys. Keenan Allen, the other offensive additions, Kevin Byard to replace Eddie Jackson. I really like what they have done in this draft. Now, obviously, it started with last night, right? I mean, this is going to be the headliner, right? Like, Kieran Amegaji is kind of like that sixth track. Could be a nice little song later on in the album, but Caleb Williams, Jerome Odunze, we heard from them both today at Hallis Hall. Fun to see those guys hang out before the draft, become teammates in Chicago. Now they're hanging out in Chicago. It's just, it's a really, really beautiful thing to see. But I like this pick of Amegaji as well. You've got to invest in offensive line. I think the Bears have an intriguing upward trajectory at O-line, but there's still question marks both for this year and beyond. Is Braxton Jones the long-term answer at left tackle? What does center look like? Is Tevin Jenkins going to be on this football team after this year? What about Nate Davis? Should you give Nate Davis real competition this year, or should you just give him the job? I think he should have to earn a starting job. Obviously, Darnell Wright you feel really good about at right tackle, but listen, guys get hurt. They're in the trenches. They're banging heads every single play. Ankles get stepped on. You need depth. You need competition. And this is a guy with a huge ceiling. Like I said, the measurables are fantastic with 36-inch arms, almost 10-inch hands, 6'5", 323 pounds. I think in an ideal world, he doesn't have to play as a rookie, and he's probably a starter in year 2. And it just is a matter of what position that is. But he's got starting upside, make no mistake about it, with that raw talent, with that power, with that arm length. I mean, that's a big thing for the Bears that they've talked about is those measurables. And this guy's got it. He's got all of that. This guy was built in a factory. It's just a matter of can he play NFL-level competition at a high level. What is your one-word reaction to the pick of Kieran Amegaji? Let me know in the comments section down below. Give me your one-word reaction to this selection. Also want to remind you guys to subscribe to the channel. We'll continue to break down every single pick throughout the NFL draft. As of now, the Bears only have one more pick coming up at 122, but we're live as we speak breaking down every pick in the NFL draft. So we'll see what happens with other NFC North teams, with every single team in the NFL. And if the Bears make any more moves, we are going to cover it here on Chicago Bears Now. I love what the Bears have done so far with Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze, and Kieran Amegaji. And now we wait and see where things go from here. It's going to be interesting, man. The competition that Ryan Poles has created on this football team on both sides of the ball over the last couple of years has been nothing short of fascinating. We'll continue to cover it all, so hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications, and as always, bear down. All right, there we go. Kieran Amegaji. Tedros, the answer is yes. $10 super chat to enter the jersey raffle. Corey says edgeless. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, I would expect the Bears to sign a veteran edge. You got Carl Lawson out there. You could bring back Yannick Ngakoue. There's guys out there. This is going to be interesting with this Amegaji guy. A lot of traits to work with there, but obviously played at Yale, so we'll see how things play out. The last couple of picks, Jonah Ellis to Denver, and then Delmar Glaze. Did not have him on my day 2 bingo card, Cullen. This is a bit of a shocker out of Maryland. What's going on with Christian Haynes?
I don't know.
Does he have a medical issue?
God, there's always one guy that he has like something happen to him really close to the draft that no one knows about and it comes out later. Yeah. I hope that for Haynes' sake it's not him. But
he goes to the Raiders, Glazed. Then the Texans select. And by the way, the Raiders have now taken 2 guards today. Jackson Powers Johnson, who they say is going to play guard, and Delmar Glaze. Texas just took Kalen Bullock, Caleb Williams' teammate.
Let's get caught up on some super chats.
Dustin, Delmar Glaze is a great lineman name. It really is. It absolutely is. All right. Let's make sure. Who was the guy who sent in the 20 a little bit ago? I want to make sure he gets his.
It was
Jaxo 23.
Okay. Yep.
We'll get a wheel spin for him. Let's make sure he's in the the raffle race as well. And then we'll start playing catch up here a little bit.
Okay, so we're doing the wheel spin first.
No, we'll hit the super chats. I just want to make sure you got his name down in the raffle.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Paleo, I called it. Seems like a Poles guy. They love those traitsy offensive linemen, man. And, yeah, I mean, Look, it reminds me of Braxton Jones a little bit, but I think he's got a little more upside as a prospect. Now, Braxton Jones has outplayed being a fifth-round pick. There's no question. I would say he's probably played like a third-round pick. He's been a solid starter. We'll see what happens here. Should be interesting. Alex Ammerling, A-plus draft by polls, Bear, down. Oh, there goes Jermaine Burton, by the way, to the Bengals. That's an interesting fit. Interesting fit. I like it, Alex. I feel good. And by the way, they continue to invest in this rookie quarterback. You cannot argue with that thinking.
No.
You can't.
No, you can't.
I get they need more defensive line help, but you cannot argue with that. John Dorman, any concern for level of play? Yeah, of course, it's always going to be a question, right? When you get a FCS level or Ivy League like this, it's a bit of a projection. But if you're going to take someone at that level, he's got to have traits, and this guy has that. CZ, Omega G is 57 on the PFF Big Board, 10 on their list. Love the upside. Yeah, it's an upside pick. Bit of boom bust probably here, but I think it's worth the swing at 75. I do too. Who do we got on the clock here? Oh, there goes Christian Haynes to Seattle. So you're seeing some.
Let's go.
Oh, there's your Seahawks getting Christian Haynes. That's a
Yes,
good
sir.
pick, man.
I like
They've
it.
had a nice trenches draft. You get Murphy and Haynes.
I said this to, ironically, Trace, who was just in here before I was. I was like, I want this draft to be so boring that our Seahawks host teaser is struggling to make thumbnails. I want it to be that boring.
You just want to
I
load
just
up
want
on
it to be
linemen.
in the trenches,
Yeah.
middle, right where near the football. That's where I want.
You feel like you're getting that. You're getting that Ravens, like what's his name, being around the Harbaughs.
Yep.
I
I know.
Jim and John Harbaugh.
Yep.
They built through the trenches. So
Let's
now
go,
with
man. Christian Haynes. Let's go.
Tedros, you get a raffle ticket. I hate how the Lions got Terry and Arnold, and my duck better not suck like last night. Are we doing Venmo for more tickets like yesterday?
Okay. You want to just send me that at the end, or do you want to send me now? It doesn't matter. Either way.
What the We haven't pushed it yet today. Let's catch up. Are we caught up on super chats?
We should be. Let me just double check. Yep.
Okay, we can do Venmo as well.
Yeah. You
Open
want to
up
send
the
that over
gates.
my way?
Let me. Well, I gotta put the photo in. I haven't even pushed it over today. Give me just a second here.
Yeah, by all means.
Give me a second here.
All good. Shout out to you, Mr. Tedros. Hey,
Where
listen,
did I put
Duck's got a shot, man. That's all I gotta say.
this?
Duck's got a shot.
Shout out to you, Tedros. We appreciate it. All right.
Let's go.
This is okay here.
And
All
all
right,
in.
1 second. Hit that like button.
Like it
If you're
up.
excited that day two's rolling along. Hit that like button. Kieran from Illinois. I forgot that nugget. I think I looked into that into the. It's already photo's already in there. I didn't even realize that. If you go to photo, it should be good. So people were asking. We'll offer it again tonight here. You can get 3 additional tickets only via Venmo and only for $20. Like if you do 40, that's not 6. $20, 20 additional raffle tickets for Caleb Williams raffle. You can also choose Rome Odunze tonight. Either one's available. But 3 raffle tickets if you want a Venmo at HGram NFL. I'll put my Venmo link in the chat, and you guys have a chance to win. So we'll get that in there, and $20 gets you involved. Get you involved. All right.
That's all we can ask for. Just get involved.
Hit the subscribe button. Am I crazy, or are the Cardinals on the clock every other pick? I mean, every time I look up, it's the Cardinals.
You're crazy at all, my man.
I mean, it feels that way. Feels like Washington and Arizona are picking all the time.
We did get a super chat while you were doing that from Papi
Chulo Sits would have done the Texans trade down. I mean, look, couple things to remember. 1, you can't force a trade. You don't know what offers may or may not have been there. 2, if they really like the player, you should just take the player. So, it is what it is until it isn't. All right.
Cool, man.
All righty.
So that we did actually hit 1K in chat revenue. So I do owe them a beer.
Oh, we did. All right, so I owe a boot and you owe a beer bong. So how about this?
Okay.
I will go. 'Cause you keep the chat entertained. I will go fill up my boot and get you a beer bong as well.
Thank
And
you,
then
sir.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see. What do we want to talk about? Sure, for sure. How about this? We did me last time. I feel like that's too easy. I mean, that's just two buttons, right? Type bear down if you want to get a shout out from your boy. I'll be giving shout outs while Harrison takes care of our drinks. Shout out to him. Yeah, let's get some shout outs going. Let's get some shout outs. Feeling good. Let's see what we're looking like. Bear down for some shout outs from yours truly. Harrison will be right back. As the Arizona Cardinals, I feel like I've been on the clock forever. I don't know if just haven't updated yet. I guess we'll see. Bear down. King Towers, shout out to you, my friend. Jay McFarland, bear down, shout out to you. James Wells, Travis, I surrender. I think Haynes or Van Pran would have been better. Listen, I'm happy the Seahawks got him. But clearly the Bears had their guy. That's ultimately who they're rocking with. I don't hate the pick, for the record. Trevor says, bear down, nice orange shirt. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I guess, yeah, I didn't inadvertently wore Bears colors today. I got blue shorts on, actually, too. So I'm rocking the Bears look. Shout out JJ, Mario, Josh, Brian, Chicago fans' perspective, Jerry Rouch. Bellius says he hates the pick. Why do I hate the pick? I mean, I get it, like Ivy League guys don't have the greatest reputation, rightfully so, but I think this guy could be a really solid contributor for the Bears. I really do. Ultimately, we'll find out, obviously, when we get to training camp, how that works out, but he's a solid prospect, man. So we'll see. Shout out to Bear Down Forever with the Bear Down. Jalapeno Homies, or hopefully I pronounced that right. Shout out to you, Isaiah Harris. You actually won the you won the duck race last night, Isaiah. Good to see you, my man. Shout out. Brandon Reed with the bear down. Bear the fuck down. Sorry for cursing. Michael with the bear down. Shout out to you, sir. Just looks like he has a chip on his shoulder and has a lot to prove. I mean, usually people with chips on their shoulders usually thrive. I'm not going to lie in life. People that just kind of carry that extra, hey, I got something to prove, like they walk into a room and they're just like, hey, I'm going to own the moment. Those are guys you want on your team, in my opinion. Shout out to Kobe, Tyrone, the Bears, 1978. We got a lot of mixed reactions on this pick. Yeah, there's
by the way,
a lot of mixed.
I've now been looking up videos because I've heard I heard a bunch of different pronunciations before the draft. I still don't know what the correct one is. So we will try to learn that in the next 24 hours.
For sure. Shout out to Darius. Let's go, man. Mr. Six, no fucking apologies, Cullen. Own that swearing shit, my man. Yeah. Hey, listen, I don't know how y'all get down. So if y'all cool with it, I'm not going to be swearing like Rolly. Rolly swears like a mofo.
All right, let's do this, Cullen. Let's go full screen. You could just have the low third continue to rotate, whatever, and then I'm going to take down this boot. Cullen's going to come fill up a beer bong. That one's you. This one right here. And we got Happy Dads for you. All right. Here we go. Oh, Blake Corum to the Rams. There he goes. Rams. So they have a 1-2 punch of Kyron Williams and Blake Corum now. Harbaugh in shambles. In shambles. Oh, Kyrie prayer. Oh, my God. It's just when it's your night when that goes in. They're cooking. Yep. All right, C for Cullen, H for Harrison. This isn't really a race because we're doing different apparatuses, but just get your shout-outs in regardless. So, all right, how much for a raffle? We'll catch you guys up on all that here in a second. Let's take down these drinks. Bear down, baby. Mm-hmm. Shout out Harrison. Shout out my guy Harry.
Let's go, let's go. He's almost got it. He's right there at the end. Let's go, Harry. My man. Hey, let's go. Everybody spam Harry in the chat. Let's freaking go, man.
Only a couple drops of leakage there. That's pretty good for me.
That was a solid boot, man. That
We'll
was a
take it.
solid boot.
That's a good super chat that just came in.
We'll get it in a second.
That is fantastic. The raffle question is $20 Venmo to get 3 tickets for Caleb or a Rome jersey, whatever you want. Winner can choose. And a couple Venmos came in. We'll just do that at the end again.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
and then $10 super chat if you haven't sent one in yet. So yes, we do have a jersey raffle. So the Steelers back on the clock here. Who did they take earlier? They took Frazier.
Yes.
Which I love that pick, by the way. They needed a center back.
Which, I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised with all the picks that Arizona has that they didn't scoop them up.
They should take Troy Franklin here.
I'd be down with that.
Get that. He's
Little
fallen
speed.
a little bit.
Little, I don't even know what you'd call it, like a Kmart Hollywood Brown, like I don't-
Kinda, yeah.
That's-
He's not quite as
Right.
fast, but he's pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, he got
yeah.
Bo Nix drafted at 12, so no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, he's a solid receiver. I think definitely day 2 guy.
Didn't have a great combine, but he's pretty electric on tape.
No, for sure. We can hit the super chat since we're here. Should Davis Mills get a ring when we win the Super Bowl?
Traquan, you are super chat of the night. Should Davis Mills get a ring when we win the Super Bowl? He and Lovie Smith.
Yes.
Lovie Smith for sure. I mean, that's not even a question.
Yeah.
But
Lovey's a legend, man.
yeah, that's fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
Corum.
Steelers here. Jot down these Venmos so I don't forget it. Tedros, you're in. Robbie Rock is in.
Excuse me. Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man, too. Bears always comes correct every time I've stepped in. So, appreciate y'all, man.
Collins balling. You guys are balling. Someone says conflicting reports on what?
On, not sure.
I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, depending on your Twitter, there could be conflicting reports. You never know.
Steelers are taking they're going local. Pitt offensive tackle Matt Goncalves.
Oh, okay. There.
He was an interesting guy in the pre-draft process because he
Why that switched?
because he was injured and didn't get to do a lot of the combine stuff. But there you go. So the Steelers loading up on that line. They get him. They get Fatanu.
Yeah, and
They
then
go-
got, yeah,
Why am I blanking on their second round pick? We literally just said, oh, with Frazier. 3
Frazier, yeah.
offensive linemen.
yeah.
Holy shit.
In theory, Russell Wilson should have one of the best offensive linemen he's had in years. So,
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields too. You're right. Oh, my apologies.
It'll
Future Steelers grade.
Oh, wait. Conflicting reports. Jordan Schultz says Roman Wilson.
Okay.
Conflicting reports.
I mean, on our graphics, it's Roman, so we'll see.
Yes, it looks like it's Roman. The other report was wrong. Aaron Wilson's on the hot seat.
Oh, I bet Sam's pissed.
Aaron
George
Wilson's
Schultz
on the hot
right.
seat. I actually like this pick better. Roman Wilson, they needed another receiver. That's a good, different type of receiver, too, compared to Pickens, who's that
Yes.
big outside guy.
Yeah.
Wilson, just the shifty, get-open guy.
Yeah, he had
I
a
like
really,
that fit.
He had a really great, Senior Bowl. So he really.
Oh,
stood out.
he wrecked at the Senior Bowl, yeah.
Yeah,
His play strength isn't that great, but he's quick as hell.
he is.
He's not
very
going to
shifty.
break many tackles, but he will get open.
Yeah, honestly,
He will
he's-
get open.
Yeah, he's really good in the short, quick area bursts. He's not going to outrun anybody, but definitely has the ability to get free in the slot.
Oh, my God. Westbrook's a scumbag, dude. I know you're a Thunder fan, so you probably still have a special play. He literally grabbed Luka's shoulder and twisted him around. And I mean, that's just garbage. I hate the athletes when you're getting blown out who pull shit late in the games. It's just weak to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Take the L.
I agree.
I don't know about that.
No, listen. Hey, listen. He's my guy forever, but right now he's on the Clippers, so that's a scumbag move, to be honest. When he retires, he will be my guy again. And yeah. But
Are you like anti-KD?
So Coop probably overplayed that a little bit more than I actually like. It's been a decade.
Yeah.
Like I'm over it. Like it's one
Has
of
it
those
really
things-
been that long now?
I mean, because it happened. He left.
Was it 2016? It's been it's been like 8 years now,
Yeah,
I guess.
like almost a decade. Like he clearly got 2 Finals MVPs from it. You know, Russ got to do his thing. Like
Yeah.
it's a whole new regime now. I mean,
Yeah.
we've got guys that are balling. KD's
Thunder-
not even going to get out of the first round.
Thunder. KD's. I was talking about this with Coop the other night.
Yeah.
He's kind of irrelevant now. Like he's still really good, but like he has not been on a meaningful basketball team in 5 years.
I'm going to try to
crazy.
do this. I'm going to try to do this off the top of my head. I know we're talking NFL draft, so hopefully y'all are staying tuned for this. KD, right, comes in the league. Within this first 3 years, he's in the NBA Finals against LeBron James.
Yeah.
Wins an MVP within those next 2 years. Obviously, you know, goes up 3-1 against Golden State, loses, joins Golden State, and within a 4-year run wins 2 Finals MVPs.
Yep.
Since then, I think his combined
He's only won like 1 or 2 playoff series.
since his this is right. So since his days in Golden State, do you want to know how many playoff games Kevin Durant has won? Can you guess off the top of your head? Games. Just
10?
singular games, not series.
10?
13. 13.
I mean, him going to Brooklyn was an all-time like, what?
Yeah. I mean, look, he clearly was just like, hey, I want to play with Kyrie Irving.
He
Like,
wanted that, and he wanted to. He felt like that. I don't think he disliked Steph, but I think he knew that was all. Like Steph, the
don't even think it
Warriors were always going to be Steph's team, even if KD was the better player.
Yeah, no, and I think it really wasn't even Steph to his degree because Steph played with everybody. Steph was just, hey, listen, you can take the Finals MVPs, like I'm going to be me.
Yeah.
It was really just maybe Draymond, Steve Kerr, like.
I just think he knew that he never was going to be the face of the Warriors.
That's fair.
And
that
he
probably
wanted to
played a
team
factor
up with
in it.
Kyrie
I
and
agree.
try to make it work there, and it was just
Can you imagine?
they were both hurt. It was a mess.
Can you imagine if, like, I don't know, Patrick Mahomes tomorrow was like, hey, you know this great thing, you know, dynasty that we got going on? Yeah, I'm gonna go play for the who's in our world?
Like the Cardinals.
The Cardinals, yeah. Because my buddy
a team
Marvin
with no
Harrison's coming in.
history.
Yeah, because my buddy is also going there.
Oh, we have a trade. The Niners are on the clock. The
Oh,
Niners
baby.
are on the clock. By the way, I lost a bet with Rolly earlier.
Yep.
We did a friendly wager that Spencer Rattler would get taken in the second round. I was incorrect.
Damn.
I just thought a team might reach since
Yeah.
he's clearly the top QB left.
No, listen, he's
If Bo Nix can go at 12, you can't tell me Rattler can't go at 55.
yeah. Here's what I said. I think I said this to Sperry. He's a dickhead, but he's a talented dickhead.
Yeah.
And ultimately, and he's
Well,
matured
and
a
I
little bit.
do get the vibe. I listened to some of his interviews leading up to the draft. I'm not saying he's not a dickhead, but I feel like he has matured. Like
course.
since he left Oklahoma, I think he's kind of understood. Like okay, because I think everything was just so easy for him until he faced the Caleb Williams adversity. Hopefully, the future GOAT. Who knows? But
He's gonna be so nice.
yeah,
I say that. Listen, Chicago, like again, not just because you're like Caleb is so nice.
He's gonna be-
so good.
he's just smooth. Like he makes it look so easy.
Yeah,
So easy, man.
from the moment because the moment he took the field in college football, I'm not gonna claim that I watched Maryland high school football, but from the moment he stepped on the field, Texas, Oklahoma, led that comeback. I mean, he's been a superstar.
Yeah.
He's been elite.
Yeah. He might be the biggest superstar ever entering the NFL, too. He's the biggest NIL player
Yeah.
up to this
well,
point.
and that certainly helps it, obviously. But-
Yeah. By the way, this is a Chase trade. Eagles-Niners trade.
Oh, wow.
49ers get 86. Eagles get 94 and 132.
Chase has been fairly
Eagles have
busy.
trid a lot. Say
Yeah.
what?
I feel like Chase has been pretty busy today. I mean, he's
Oh,
always
yeah.
busy, but
Eagles have traded multiple times. They traded up with Washington to get who we talked about earlier, the Cooper DeJean.
look,
Trade back here.
I don't know if you saw that, or you said this, right?
Huh.
Zach Zinter to Cleveland.
Yeah, Zenner to Cleveland. I
Okay.
meant to say that.
Yeah. So Zach Zinter. Some people thought he could potentially sneak into day 3 due to
Day 2.
or
Yeah, third
sorry,
round.
yes. Yep. Due to his injury, but he ultimately goes to the Cleveland Browns at pick 85.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, you're saying he could have fallen to day 3.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
meant to say. Yeah. genius.
Yeah, he's a day 2 talent, but with the injury, some thought he would go 4th. But that's an interesting pick for Cleveland.
They
I think he's a starting guard in the NFL when healthy.
Yeah. Well, so in 2025, both their guards, I don't want to get this wrong. I know they're both over $20 million each cap hit.
So
I mean, that could be a potential replacement.
they just have a lot of flux on the O-line in general because they have 3 good tackles.
Yep.
Conklin's coming off injury, but he has a big contract. Dawan Jones was a sensation last year.
And then Jedrick Wills.
And then Wills is a studs.
Yeah.
I think they're kind of hoping Conklin retires.
Would be the worst thing for him. Let's put it that way.
Oh, the Niners are taking. They're finally going offensive line. Dominic Puny. They need an offensive lineman bad. So there you go. Some competition for McKivitz over at right tackle.
Interesting. Okay. Honestly, a really smart pick. A little kind of disappointed just from a observing fans perspective that they hadn't made a trade yet today, but still could happen, I guess. But man, oh man, yeah, Dominic Puny to the San Francisco 49ers.
He's an interesting player. Late riser. Hit that like button. We're 11 likes away from another shot. That's every 300. That would get us to 1,200 likes.
I was about to say.
Let's get to 1,200.
I'm down to take more shots. I think I've settled a little bit. Is it every 30 for sponsor?
It's just we got to hit both each hour. So
if you want to, because
we already hit GT in the cut. That counts.
Okay, that counts.
So just before
yeah, I gotcha.
Before 10, we'll hit
Mando. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, Kyrie crossover. That was sexy.
Would you argue?
3 likes away. What's up?
I was going to say, would you argue, again, we're talking non-NFL draft stuff. I apologize.
We're talking both. We're keeping you guys up to date.
A little bit. But Kyrie and Luka, arguably best Mavs duo, talent-wise?
Talent-wise, yes. Accomplishment-wise, obviously not yet.
Right.
But I think it's the most talented backcourt in the NBA right now, especially offensively. But
oh, yeah, I don't think anybody doubts that.
All right, there's 1,200 likes, Cullen. Let's rip these shots here.
All right.
Let's rip these shots.
Ugh.
Cheers.
Salud.
Let's go.
Bears.
Let's go.
I didn't realize this today, Harry. I'm wearing fucking Bears colors today. I got blue shorts and an orange shirt on. Came ready.
Yeah, you're Bearsed out today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Cowboys on the clock. So my wife in the chat is saying, can y'all convince Harrison to get me NFL Sunday ticket so I can watch Bears games? Should I pay for Sunday? Because I always have to try to find like weird streams, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
Should I invest in Sunday tickets so my wife can watch the Bears? I might have to now that Caleb Williams is a Bear. I might have to.
I mean, here, look at it this way, right? I mean, as a father, wouldn't you want,
Yeah, once PJ gets older, he's got to start watching the Bears every week too.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's a pretty good selling point, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, and he'll be like 1.5 this football season. So.
I mean, that's when they start forming.
Yeah, I mean, he start like when she'll throw like if they're he's asleep right now, but if he was watching earlier, he's like pretty focused on what's happening, like because he can recognize me obviously, but yeah, I might have to this year.
Hey, listen, if you want to
all
help
right,
out,
Hannah.
If you want to help out, by all means.
I mean, I guess Hannah needs to start watching the better NFC team moving forward between the Bears and the Cowboys anyway. So I guess I'll have to get Sunday ticket. I guess I'll have to.
She's a Cowboys fan?
She's lived in Dallas her whole life. So yeah, she's lived here forever. So
yeah. You weren't invested in JF1 enough to have Sunday ticket, according to Rolly's neckbeard.
Oh, stop! Don't spin zone me on that. Listen, man, I've got a 1-year-old at home, and I'm paying for daycare. These investments, they all add up. Trust me. I got a mortgage too, so it is what it is. Share the video on social media. Click that share button. Text it to a friend. We appreciate it. Wifey always in the chat. She is. Got the best wife out there. She always supporting.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Man. Cowboys on the clock here at 87. Did she mention anybody that the Cowboys would like to draft today?
Sorry, what's up?
Did she mention anybody that she wanted the Cowboys to draft today, by chance?
I don't know if she mentioned anybody. She was just asking me who I thought they would draft and stuff.
You want to put it in the chat?
I like the Cooper Beebe pick.
Yeah.
For Dallas. That was a good pick.
That was.
That was a good pick.
They needed it. Ugh. Man, oh man. Woo-wee. Not a bad.
All right. What's happening here? I feel like you get in these little ruts where like you're rolling and then like a team's on the clock for 10 minutes even though there's only 5 minutes for each team.
The second half.
Oh my God, they're taking Notre Dame linebacker Marist Liufsu.
Huh?
I got to be honest. Can we pull up once the picks inputted, can we see where he was on our board? Like, do you have the scouting, like whatever that graphic is that shows where he was ranked?
Yeah. Give me a second.
You guys, Big Ten, Notre Dame. There's some Notre Dame fans in here.
Here, let me pull it up on.
Someone tell me about this pick. I'll be honest. I didn't study linebackers this year because the Bears don't need them, but I know the top ones in this draft. At least what people think.
According to Tom Downey's big board, he started out as the number 202 overall prospect. 202. I'm gonna get a quick little.
Boy.
Scout.
The Cowboys always do this. They took that. Who's that Oregon State corner they took a couple years ago in the third round? It was a classic Dan Quinn pick because he's tall. He likes those tall corners. But he was like a 6th round pick, and they took him at like 80.
Yeah. So quick background on this guy. Possible sleeper upside. This is according to Tom.
Sleeper upside.
Great length and straight line speed. Instincts need development. Okay, that's not great. Limited production at Notre Dame. Cousin of Puka Nacua.
That's an interesting fun fact.
Yeah, so there you go.
That's fun.
Pretty darn good in coverage. They really didn't throw his way.
Artigas in the chat says, kid plays fast, but it's a huge reach.
Yeah, production really wasn't great. 10 missed tackles. He had almost a 20% missed tackle rate.
Oh, boy. That's not what you want out of a linebacker.
Yeah.
Maybe your free safety or at corner, but not your linebacker.
Not elite power. Don't think he's got a great feel for the game. He also had a broken ankle injury in 2021 that cost him the season.
By the way, the Packers just took Marshawn Lloyd.
Okay.
So a little UFC. Get the FGBs in the chat.
FGB. Always. That is one thing.
So they signed Josh Jacobs, re-signed A.J. Dillon, and now Marshawn Lloyd. That's a pretty crowded trio.
Yeah. I mean, the Josh Jacobs signing was puzzling.
I did not get cutting Aaron Jones and giving Josh Jacobs $12 million a year.
Is Aaron Jones not better? Like that's.
I mean, he's obviously older. I think he's better. I was thrilled when they did that. I was like, Aaron Jones has killed the Bears.
Yeah, I didn't understand that one. I really didn't. Like
I like Marshawn Lloyd though.
I do.
He's a good player. That sucks. The Packers got him, and Caleb Williams' teammate is in Green Bay. So FGB on that one. Mr. Six, Diego, Ryan. By the way, see now a couple picks flying. Tyke Smith to the Bucks. He's a good player.
I know it just goes in waves, man. Here, let me get that. Live stream wants to load. Good Lord.
Oh man.
Right, FGB.
The FGB's in. Let's go.
Let's effing go.
By the way, my last note on this Mavs game, they're dribbling out the clock here. Mm-hmm. Luka and Kyrie tonight, a combined 15 of 42, and they just blew out the Clippers. Lively had 13, Jones had 11, Washington. I guess you hold a team to 88 points. I'll tell you what, after that Game 1 debacle, this has been 2 defensive clinics from Jason Kidd.
And honestly, he started with Luka.
Luka's a good defender this year. People didn't believe me and Coop. He's set the tone. He's been a good defender this year. Get the FGBs rolling in.
Always FGB.
Always FGB. You guys know the motto.
And oh man.
New update. Doesn't sound like the Niners are going to move Brandon Ayuk or Deebo Samuel at this time.
Tyman says, Cullen, does PD know who we picked? Trust me, PD's on it.
PD, oh yeah.
PD's on it.
He will have a video out, Time Man. Turn on those notifications over
Yeah.
there. You will
He'll
you
get
will
covered.
see it. You will see it.
He's got you covered. I'm rocking with Harrison right now, but I'm sure he's got a producer and they're in the process of making that right now. So
Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got the Guess who's back on the clock? The Cardinals. They're always on the clock.
Freaking
They're
course,
always on the clock.
Of
Monty Austin Fort's got 68 picks. Crazy.
Very
Crazy. Oh, man. Zach Center. Yeah, he's breaking it down, Ty, man. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, man.
Trade up for Odunze Isaac or Jalix Hunt. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get one of those edges at 122 or move up a little for him.
Yeah.
You'd have to trade future picks. You only have one pick left in this draft. The top edges left. I'll hit refresh here on my little big board cheat sheet. Jalix Hunt, Odunze Isaac, Austin Booker. Muhammad Kamara at 122 would be sick. I also like Gabriel Murphy out of UCLA. Latu gets all the love there, but Murphy's a good player too.
Former North Texas Mean Green, brother.
Yeah, his brother too, right?
Yep.
Grayson, they both
Yep.
transferred there.
Twins, yeah.
Grayson, solid too. He'll probably go later. I think Gabriel probably 4th round. Grayson maybe like 6th. They both should get drafted though.
Yeah, they're both NFL caliber.
Javon Solomon at 122. I wouldn't mind that out of Troy. Solid player. Solid player. All right, let's talk about one of our sponsors here. Shout out to Mando. Listen. Sometimes in life you have a friend and you just have to tell him the truth. You got to say, listen, buddy, I love you, but you just stink a little bit. You just smell. Some people just have that natural BO, and that's okay, but you got to address it. Luckily, the Mando doctor is here for you, as the makers of Loom deodorant. Mando is here to make sure this year to showcase your best hygiene for yourself. If you suffer from stinky feet, armpits, or even below the belt, then Mando is for you, as the Mando doctor developed a clinically proven odor blocker. Get $5 off with code CHAT at shopmando.com. Couple of products here. You got the deodorant wipes. You got the invisible cream as well. You get both of those in the starter kit. $5 off with code CHAT at shopmando.com. Don't be the smelly guy in the car when traveling. Ditch that stink and get going with Mando today. It's shopmando.com. Code CHAT gets you $5 off. That's code CHAT for $5 off. That equates to over 40% off the starter kit with Mando. It's just simple products, going to keep you smelling better. Listen, we got to take care of ourselves. Shopmando.com, promo code CHAT. Get that link for you guys in the live chat. Appreciate Mando for sponsoring today's show. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Muhammad, appreciate the 5. First time super chatter. 1, 2. Wait till I get on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Muhammad. Appreciate the first time super chat. Shout out to you. All right, the Cardinals. Oh, is he that super athletic guy?
Yeah, sorry, I just realized it was muted. I believe so.
I think he's that super athletic guy.
Let me look up Tom's notes on him.
Oh, Brandon Dorlus is still available.
Elijah Jones. 6'1", 1.5 inches, 185 pounds. He's 24 years old, a little older. Had a breakout season in year 6, so late bloomer, I guess you could say. It was great as a 4th-round pick by our own Tom Downey.
Late 3rd, so you're kind of entering that range.
Yeah. Truly was a lockdown corner last year. Growth as a tackler, only had a 9.4% missed tackle rate.
It's good for a corner.
Yeah, 21.3 in 2022. Speed here, 4.4. It's pretty good speed.
Yep.
Can hang with guys. Doesn't have great play strength. Recovery is lacking, and he had some nagging injuries in 2023. So.
All right. There you have it. There you have it. All right. How many? I think 100 picks, right? With
Yes. It's
comp
pick
picks.
100. Yep.
So we got 10 picks here. Packers back on the clock. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Rick saying FGB, Mitty. Every time they're on the clock. Looks like they're taking Missouri linebacker Tyron Hopper.
Okay.
Not familiar with his work either. I watched the really top linebackers, but I knew there was no chance the Bears would take one of them, so I didn't dive deep into the linebackers. Didn't dive that deep.
Yeah.
By the way, Peyton Wilson.
Yeah, still there.
What's going on?
Another one. Him and what was it? Christian Haynes, I think.
Troy
still?
Franklin too.
Yeah. I mean, or not Christian Haynes. Sorry.
Well, Haynes did. I mean, he
yeah,
went
Haynes
a little later than I thought.
Yeah.
He was second, third always, so it's not. He didn't fall big time, but
Right.
Franklin's an interesting one.
It really is.
Franklin's in it. I could see Baltimore taking him next. They could use that. They're not bringing back Odell Beckham. I could see them going Franklin here. They're on deck. You got the Bucks on the clock here.
Yep. Fair enough. Always FG.
Always FGB. You guys know. You guys know. Always help us out too. Subscribe to the channel. We got you guys covered throughout the NFL draft. Come on, we can get 7 more subs. Let's get to 91,700 before the end of the night. Can we get there? I'm taking a shot if we do. I'm taking a shot. We're both taking shots for 7 more subscribers. Sub-only chat is turning on. Type FGB if you're a subscriber. I'll get some shout-outs going.
Yeah.
And let's get to 7 more subscribers.
Let's do it.
Shout out to Sandy, Gonga, Michael. 5 more subs. We already just picked up a couple. Let's get there. Let's get there. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. Oh, my God. That has to be a foul on Booker.
Has to be. Come on. 4 more subs.
4
Let's
more
go.
subs. Gunga, Chef, Michael, Fender saying FGB, Henry. Let's get it popping here. Scythe Gaming, T-Smooth.
Patron's calling my name, but we got 3
go.
more subscribers to go.
3 more subs. 3 more subscribers. Another
Let's
reason
get
to subscribe is, well, for free content every single day around the Chicago Bears. Don't charge you a dime.
Yeah. I mean, what's better than
Fender,
free?
Muhammad, Josh, Smokey. There it
There
is.
it is.
Trying to get to 92 by the end of the draft weekend. 300 away. We'll make a push tomorrow for that as well. Oh, no! They're trolling us, Cullen. That's devastating for the program.
Man, I thought y'all were cool, man.
Okay, one's back. Who's
Like,
trolling?
hello?
Who's trolling?
Come on, man.
Who's trolling? Come on. This is devastating.
This is some BS.
Stuck on 99. It's just not 700.
And then
Oh, we just lost 2. We're done.
I'm putting the cap back.
We're done.
I'm
Yeah,
putting
you can just. I mean, we might as well just put that liquor on the shelf. I mean, it's over. It's absolutely over.
Look how depressing this shot glass is.
Absolutely
Nothing in it.
devastating. Devastating for the program.
What are we doing here?
Tedros says he's been here since 16K subs. That's love, Tedros. That's love. We're back to 1 away.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get there? Can
Come on
we
now.
get there?
Come on now. What are we doing?
Hey,
There it is.
let's wait though. Okay. 01, I feel comfortable.
0-1. Okay.
01, I feel comfortable.
Okay. All right.
Extract says I've been here since 699. Hey,
Hey.
were you number 91,700? If so, that's pretty dope.
Let's do it. Salute to y'all.
Cheers. Oh, one just went away. If I take this and it dips below, I'll actually be in shambles. I'll actually be in shambles.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jalen McMillan to the Bucks.
Wow.
We dipped below.
Yeah, we did.
That is
That's depressing.
that hurts. That hurts right here.
It does. Right in the feels.
Hurts right here.
Right in the feels.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm sad. I'm just sad.
Not mad. I'm just disappointed.
It's just, sometimes you get disappointed in life, and this is one of those moments.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'm being told we're back to 701, but who knows if that's true? Who knows if that's true? All right.
Make sure y'all share the stream.
Yeah,
On
share the
Facebook.
stream. Get
Any
some
other
more
social
people in
media?
here for the last few picks.
Yeah.
Jalen McMillan to the Bucks.
I mean, this stream's almost 5 hours long. Me and Harry's still going strong.
Still going. Dude, the Suns are a mess.
Yeah, they are.
By the way, Karl Anthony Towns just took, or was that Gobert? He
I
just
think
took
it's
5 steps. I'm not joking. I know the NBA doesn't call travel, but that was ridiculous.
Is there a more unlikable player? Well, I take that back because there are more unlikable players. But is there a more unlikable player that gets the recognition that Gobert does?
Yeah, he's stiff. I'll give the T-Wolves credit. I'm surprised this has been as effective as it has this year. I need a replay of that breakaway, dude. That was an outrageous travel. That was actually a ridiculous travel. All right. I want to see what the number says now, Cullen.
Okay.
I need to mentally see if we got back up.
I got it
7.
right. Do you want to predict what?
Hold on. Let's see if this is the replay. Oh yes, they'll show here. Look at this. Look. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my God.
That was outrageous.
Holy
If anyone has the Suns T-Wolves game up, that is actually disgusting.
That is gross.
We're in the clear now. Well, we lost another one there, but we're in the clear. 704.
Tell you
Who are the top defensive ends next year? I got to look into it, but I do know that people think it's a good edge class next year, better than this year. So, could be part of the roster construction thinking. Go get a guy next year. So,
Yeah. All right. So we got some super chats here.
get a couple super chats. Muhammad, I look forward to each episode after work and been a subscriber since 2K. Muhammad, I feel like I haven't seen you in the comments much. Maybe you just don't chat much, but that's a long time, man. Shout out my man Harrison. Shout out to you. You've been hanging out that long. That's the Trubisky Foles days, man. Before Trubisky Foles. That was before they traded for Nick Foles. I mean, that feels like ages. That was one of our first live shows. When the Bears traded for Nick Foles, that was one of our first live shows. I'm like scared to go back and watch that show. I don't even know. I probably liked that trade at the time.
We before we did our NFL draft,
Oh,
before we did-
Jalix Hunt to Philly, by the way.
Oh, shit.
But I don't know who Baltimore's taking.
That's very interesting. Before we did our draft coverage, we all kind of huddled in the front of the office or whatever, and we watched an old Raiders video, courtesy
Yes.
of our Raiders host Mitchell.
Kind of a
Wentz.
montage, but yes.
Yes. Some of the graphics on there, I mean, I couldn't even tell it was the same company.
We've come a long way, yeah.
We really have.
We've
So,
come a long way. So you guys who have been with us for a while, we appreciate it. Tito, he's been here a while. Who's the top edges next year? Like I said, I need to look into it more. I've been so locked in on this draft, but I was listening to a draft podcast. I don't know if it was Dane Brugler or someone else, one of the top guys, maybe Daniel Jeremiah, said that next year's edge class is supposed to be stronger. So, we'll see.
it was a relatively weaker edge class compared to
Yeah,
other
there
years.
wasn't like a top guy. There were some good mid-round one guys, but yeah, there wasn't that who's the guy from Bama last year in this draft? Will Anderson. There wasn't like that. Oh, this guy's going top 5 for sure. Like that wasn't in this draft. The Notcast. Why are you giving up on Mo Kamara? I'm not giving up. I like Mo Kamara. I just thought 75 was too rich for him. 122 would be great. I love him in the 4th round. I think that's proper value for him. He's undersized, play a smart school, but he plays bigger than his size, and he's a good pass rusher. Oh, there went Adisa Isaac to Baltimore.
Wow.
That's a good pick. Good pick.
Good stuff.
Good pick
Baltimore.
by Baltimore.
Which, how often do we say that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Baltimore, they're just a smart franchise, man.
They really are.
They always find good defensive players.
They really do. Don't
That's
wait for that
good
pick to
stuff.
go, Don't push it across.
All right, let's see.
Man.
By the way, the University of Washington has had 6 offensive players drafted in the top 92 picks. Michael Penix at 8, Rome Odunze, bear down, at 9, Troy Fatanu, 20 to Pittsburgh, Jalen Polk, 37 to the Patriots, Roger Rosengarten, 62 to Washington, Jalen McMillan, 92 to Tampa. That team was in the national championship for a reason. They could hum offensively.
Yeah.
They've also had Braylon Trice drafted on defense. I mean, they could have 10 guys drafted. That's pretty impressive.
Be very impressive.
All right, I'm down to do this. Kind of a last call, if you will, for the drinking. If you want me and Cullen to take some shots for the end of the stream, 2 minutes on the clock.
Dos.
Every $5 is a shot. You guys
Let's
want
get
to
it.
give us a few shots for the road? We can make that happen. We can make that happen.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
Let's go. A Saturday Warrior mean. I don't know what that means.
Ba-dum.
My duck is warming up. Yes. We'll do final call soon here, too, for Jersey Raffle. $10 Super Chats, $20 Venmo for 3 additional tickets. You can get in on that action as well. 30 seconds gone for the shots if you want me and Colin to drink.
Oh,
If
man.
not, no worries.
Like I said, man. Like I said, we're down to drink.
No worries.
We're down.
Man, I feel like, first couple days have gone fairly quickly, I feel like.
Yeah.
Round 2 was kind of slow tonight, I feel like, but round 3 has gone a lot faster.
Yes.
Makes sense. The picks are shorter, but still. Agent Chartreuse, that's 1 each. And I think he's already in there, but you got your raffle ticket. You're definitely in there already.
Yeah, man.
Shout out Agent Chartreuse.
Yep, he's in there. Oh,
Is it the same Venmo? Yeah, it's at HGramNFL. Links in the chat.
Ooh.
If you want to get in. 20 gets you 3 Jersey raffle tickets. Winner can decide on a Caleb Williams or Rome Odunze jersey.
I don't know why I keep smelling this, but
By the way, Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze, that's you want both of those jerseys.
I would love.
Those are 2 good, I would wear those jerseys out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Both really good numbers.
maybe you go road whites for one,
Yeah.
navy home for the other.
I dig it.
All right,
Mr.
10
Six.
seconds left. So that's 3 shots total.
We'll knock this one back.
I owe 1. Oh, there's another 5.
Mm.
All right, timer's out.
Ah.
So I got 2 now. And then Cullen's already taken his 2.
Ugh. Ugh. Quite like a tequila shot at 10 o'clock at night. Am I right?
Oh, got to take a second one. Almost forgot.
Man, oh man.
Cheers.
Salud. Salud.
All right, who
Oh,
went to
man.
Philly here at 90? Oh, Jalix Hunt.
Jalix Hunt.
There you go.
There you go. And out of Houston Christian.
Yep, there he goes. Buffalo Bills, 95. I wonder if they would consider doubling down and go Troy Franklin.
Honestly, wouldn't hate it at all. I
Who
know
did they take earlier?
Keon Coleman. right?
Coleman?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it either because they're completely different players.
Yeah.
Coleman's the big physical guy. Franklin can go. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't imagine they thought Franklin would be available at 95.
100%.
Like,
And
they should just take him.
I agree. And
You go with those 2, and then you got, what's his name?
Khalil
Khalil Shakir.
Yep.
I guess they signed Curtis Samuel, so someone's the odd man out at that point, but I would still consider it.
Never
Oh, they're going to take Dwayne Carter, it looks like.
Okay.
Duke defensive tackle. I mocked him to the Bears in our mock earlier in the 4th. He was a late 3rd, early 4th type of guy, so there he goes. A lot of defensive tackles have gone today. They were flying off the board earlier. Were you surprised Tavondre Sweat went top 40? I was pretty surprised by that.
Yeah. Considering everything we
For
heard.
even DWI aside, I still thought that was a little early.
Yeah.
Because
lie.
he's
Yeah.
360. Like,
Huge.
you can't play he's going to play half the snaps. So even if he's awesome, he can only be on the field probably half the snaps.
He knows all the good fast food spots for sure. And awesome.
I mean, he's a good player.
What
I
was-
would have considered him at 75, but
What I thought was more interesting was the fact that the NFL, again, we were talking about earlier, how NFL teams evaluate these players. The fact that Rook, Tavondre Sweat, and Johnny Newton were all basically picked within the same 5, 6 picks of each other.
Mhm.
Like Johnny Newton to me was arguably up there with Byron Murphy.
if Johnny Newton did not have the pre-draft injury questions, he would have gone first round.
I tend to agree there.
He had that workout a week before the draft, but that's one workout a week before. I think some teams were concerned about that foot, especially feet with big guys.
Yeah,
It's always a concern.
always is.
Always a concern.
A lot of effort, man.
All right, 96, Jacksonville. Trying to think of what they've even done so far. They have done. They got Brian Thomas yesterday on a trade down. Mason Smith earlier today. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So
I think Jacksonville has done one of the worst jobs of surrounding a quarterback on a rookie pay scale that realistically could compete in the playoffs than Jacksonville. I mean, they have whiffed on a lot of draft picks.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't a great number 1 pick draft, but Trayvon Walker, who's been fine, but he's not a
not
number
Aiden
1
Hutchinson.
pick. Why did they not take Hutchinson? Like,
Who was the corner that they took that they like had to trade like a couple years later? Was it Henderson or I think
C.J.
they-
Henderson, he's been horrible.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not been a great regime.
it's been a rough go. Well, what's his name? Balky sucks.
Yeah,
He was in San Francisco for a while, and he had a decent run early on there, but, like, he's not very good.
he's not. No, for sure.
Well, and it doesn't help that they wasted a full year of Lawrence. His rookie year was a complete wash with Urban Meyer.
Yeah.
That was a complete waste. That was such a desperate. That might be the most desperate hire in like sports coaching hires history. Like we think we're so bad that we're gonna beg Urban Meyer to come coach us. I mean, that was absolute disaster. I mean, the guy is getting like downtown Cleveland lap dances after they get blown out in week 2, and you're just like, this is the coach?
My God.
Oh, man. Juggalotus. Oh, we owe 2 wheel spins, too,
Okay.
for the tickets.
One.
One
Put his name in there.
One ticket, throw another one in there for Juggalo. So the 20 is Venmo only. If I didn't communicate that to you, we'll throw one in there for you, Juggalotus. $20 Venmo only gets you 3 raffle tickets. Got Tyler. I got you in there too as well.
Okay. So, all right.
You want to do those 2 wheel spins?
Yes. I have not done a wheel spin, so give me a sec.
Yeah, it should be. It's pretty straightforward. I think it
Gotcha.
should be framed up properly. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Let me put
2
spots.
wheel spins.
All right. Just click right here.
And you
Yep.
just click the icon. Yeah.
Nope. All right. First one is up.
You could just act as Rolly here if you land on a Rolly
Yeah.
one.
Oh, it's a shot for me.
There you go. Shot for Cullen, who's in for Rolly. He's been filling in on our main coverage, I believe.
Oh man. It'll be me and Rolly on Heat next week. So.
Oh, yeah. Cullen will probably be back with us a lot tomorrow, too.
Yep.
Rolly's going to be live on Dolphins a little bit, so
All right.
Cullen will be back some tomorrow.
I'm willing to bet. All right. Another wheel spin. Let's see what we got. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Now here's the thing.
Oh, boy.
About to say, if you're good doing that, I don't mind subbing in.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
You got
chilling.
it.
All right. Well, we got a couple picks left here. Let's see. Still Jacksonville on the clock. Final 5 picks. Day 2.
I know, man. This freaking draft's flown by. At least for
Flying
me.
by, man. Flying
At least
by.
For me. Oh man. Oh,
All
I
right.
can get a super chat in there, so I'll let you do your beer bong. I can.
Yeah. Colin can read out the super.
Gotcha. Shout out to Harry. Paul Dow pulls the Bears MVP. Harrison, you and the crew over there killing it. Rolly with y'all since 3K. Been through it all with y'all. Bear down and FGB. Let's freaking go.
Legendary. Paul Dow, you've been around for a while. 3K. I didn't know it was that long. That's sick, Paul. And look, like, for you guys who have been there, like, since the beginning, I mean, think about the evolution of this team. So, like, top headline for every season since I've been covering this team full time and have become a diehard fan. 2020. Trade for Nick Foles, whole offseason. Trubisky Foles. They start out 5-1, which was kind of shocking. Lost 6 in a row, rallied to make the playoffs at 8-8. Snuck in as a wild card. Lost in that just trash game in the Saints. Only playoff watch party I've been able to do. Nagy and Pace get fired. Or wait, no, they don't get fired. Sorry. They get brought back, which was very controversial. They're allowed to trade up for Justin Fields, which was very exciting, but it was also like, isn't this GM and head coach probably going to get fired next year unless they shock us and make a playoff run? Which they did because they had no plan for Justin Fields. So they get fired. Storyline the next year, new head coach, new GM, tear the roster down, trade, cut old pieces, move on from Khalil Mack, guys like that. And you go 3-14. I will say this. That was the most exciting 3-14 team of all time. Justin Fields was running wild, especially in the middle of the year. That was exciting. Come back 2023, make or break year for Justin Fields. A lot of good moments. 7-10, came out of the gate slow. And you kind of back into the number one pick after pulling off that Carolina trade last year, and it's all very exciting. And now here we are. Going into a season for the first time where you feel like there's a very good chance of making the playoffs, and that's where we sit. Is live stream just bugging on you here?
Oh, a little bit. Oh,
there we go. We're
there we
back. All right, so
Back with
the point of all of that was thanks to everybody who's been here either since the beginning or for 5 minutes. We appreciate it. Jaguars took defensive back Jerry Jones out of Florida State. So they've had a couple DBs taken recently.
And then the Bengals take McKinley Jackson, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M.
Yeah. Interesting player. He tested horribly, but he was pretty solid at A&M. So now we got the Rams, Washington, and Carolina.
So we got the Steelers, Rams,
Steelers, Rams, and Washington.
Yep.
And then Carolina kicks off tomorrow.
Yep.
3 more picks.
3 more peaks. Man, oh man.
Final call for Venmo here. If you want to throw the graphic up, Colin. If you want to get in on our jersey raffle, $20, you can get 3 tickets. 3 additional tickets. And then we'll also do what we did last night here in a minute, but which I'll tell you in a sec. But we'll throw the photo Venmo on screen. Link is in the chat. $20 gets you 3 tickets for a Caleb or a Rome jersey, whichever one you want. Obviously, he's not wearing 13. We made this graphic before. He's rocking 18. But at HGram NFL, $20 Venmo only gets you 3 additional tickets, even if you're already entered. So you can do that. Also, Colin, if you go to the Super Chat weigh-ins near where we do some of those shot clock ones, there's we'll do a 2-minute drill of you can get an additional ticket for $5. Only one additional ticket, but we know not everybody can do 10, 20, all this stuff. So 2 minutes, $5, and we'll count Scythe Gaming here, even if he didn't know it. We'll count it. $5 gets you an additional ticket. Only one. So if you do 50, it's just one. If you do 5, it's just one. Keep it simple here. 1 additional ticket for $5. Scythe Gaming gets it in there.
Shout out.
Oh, there goes Peyton Wilson to the Steelers. I bet Sperry's going to love that.
Dude, they've had such a freaking good draft.
They've had a good draft.
Golly.
They really have had a good draft.
Sperry's had a heck of an offseason.
I mean, his 2 teams have been busy. Busy. $5 if you want an additional raffle ticket to win a Caleb Williams or a Rome Odunze jersey. Scythe says, been a sub since pre-1000. That's insane. I'm not much for talking, though I made my voice heard here and there. It's crazy to see how far we've come as a community. And that's what it's all about, man. I want you guys to feel like you can give your takes. We may not always agree, but we all want the Bears to win at the end of the day. And that's why I understood people on Team Justin Fields when debating the Caleb Williams-Justin Fields thing. I didn't have a problem with that. I like Justin a lot. I still think he can be a good quarterback in this league. But I was disappointed, and I would say it was worse on Twitter than on the channel, in the toxicity of it. Like, some people just took it too far. And it's like, all right, man, listen, you can have that take, but don't tear people down if they disagree with you. So I think that's why when they made the trade was smart, let people settle down for over a month, and now it seems like for the most part the fan base has rallied around the idea of Caleb Williams. And you should, because the guy is talented as
So
hell.
the Rams are going Cam Kitchens.
Cam Kitchens, Tyreek Stevenson's college teammate. So, final pick here. Guess who? Another Sperry team, Washington.
Of course.
All right. Timer is up. If a couple sneak in here, we'll count them. Scythe Gaming might get the last one here.
Mine.
I'll see if any Venmos came in. Let's see here.
Let's get it.
Alrighty. Yeah, you can flip that off screen. Timer out. Final pick here. We'll put a bow on the night. There's a Lou. We'll count Lou in there. Give him an extra ticket.
Yep.
That's also a wheel spin, Cullen.
Yep, I got you.
We'll count him, get him an extra ticket, and since 1K went by. Oh, I remember that, Alex. Okay, I wish I would have known that sooner. I remember that account name. Okay, remember that. You used to comment a lot on that account or that name. Watching the evolution of the show is exciting as watching the Bears' evolution currently. Come a long way on the channel. The franchise seemingly has come a long way, and I don't know. It's just you feel like something special's coming. You feel like something special could be coming, man. Lou, we're gonna spin the wheel for you, and
Oh, man.
let's see.
$5 shot clock.
All right, final shot clock of the night. $5 shot clock. 2 minutes. $5 shot clock. Final one of the night.
Whew.
$5 shot clock.
Ba-dum.
$5. $5. $5 shot
That tequila's starting to hit me, man.
Say what?
I said that tequila's starting to hit me, man.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm not going to lie. I can't wait to eat some of that food after we sign off. I ate some food earlier, but it's been like 4 or 5 hours.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a freaking protein granola bar, whatever you want to call it, over there.
There you
I'm
go.
going to devour it here in a second.
Man, Pittsburgh is going to maximize Peyton Wilson. He's going to be a dog there. He does a little bit of everything. He can blitz some, play coverage, good tackler.
You want to go ahead and send me those Venmo names so I can get them entered?
Yeah, I will. And 3 for each again, for each of the names.
Gotcha.
Just
My
these,
man.
just these 3. I'll double check that no more came in.
Okay.
45 seconds on the shots.
Last pick of the 3rd round. Take it ever.
Oh, Anthony sent me a 5 Venmo during that chunk. Here, I'll send you this name too. This will just be 1 ticket. This is separate. The 3 I just sent you all get 3. The one I'm sending you now gets 1.
Got you.
There you go. I got you in there, Anthony. You're in. You're in. All right. Oh, Luke McCaffrey. All right. That's interesting. So Troy Franklin falls to the 4th round. There's always someone at receiver that falls. This year it's Troy Franklin. This year it's Troy Franklin.
Some team's going to get a freaking steal.
Yeah, I think he's good, dude. He's not going to run the full route tree. His play strength isn't great, but I also like Javon Baker out of UCF.
Yep. Former Alabama guy.
There's some intriguing players. I'm not a big Tez Walker guy, but I'll be curious to see where he goes. I like Malik Washington out of Virginia. He's a sleeper. Johnny Wilson, the 6'7" Florida State guy, is interesting. I wonder if a team tries to make him like a tight end almost. He's massive. All right, timer's out. So round 3 is done, which means date. All right, JR, we'll throw you in there. It's last minute.
Yeah.
We'll count you. You're the last one in. We'll get you in there. You might have been on delay. We'll count it. We'll count it. Shout out to you, JR Production. So we'll get him in there, Cullen, and then let's do this. All right, Cave, why not?
Oh, man.
Why not? Feeling generous. Oh, Lou's giving me a shot, though. I'll take this shot while you get Cave in there. Lou paid for the shot.
Okay, gotcha.
You're in there, Cave Rambo Fishing.
So here you are, Cave.
All right, stick around if you're in the raffle. We're about to do it.
Cave, shout out to you. No shot, just give me a duck gram. I got you in there, brother.
You're in there. Cutting it off because we got to do this raffle and we got to sign off. We are going to do Bears draft grades through 2 rounds, so that'll be on the channel.
Tedros just sent one too. Extra ducky or shot. I'll take a shot for you, Tedros.
Yeah, Colin will take a shot. You got a few in there already, Tedros. We'll get you a shot here. All right, let's.
Yeah, I'll get that set up. Give me a sec.
We'll do the duck race and we'll sign off here. Appreciate everybody tuning in to our day 2 coverage. A lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow, probably 10:30 a.m. Central Time, 30 minutes before it all gets rolling. So we'll see you guys for that. But we'll do the raffle here. Caleb or Rome jersey, whatever you want. We'll get it going here. How many entries we got tonight?
I think it was in the 50s, just under 60. It was like
all right.
54 or 60, somewhere like that.
Okay. All right, Colin, when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Aaron Hosser with the early lead. Samuel Lawless coming down on the bottom row here. Agent Chartreuse lurking. Michael Zabrinsky, he's won here before. Illuminati hanging out. We know he's still in the chat. Cave Rambo, he's up top. He's lurking. We're almost 30 seconds home here. Here comes Michael Bowes as Rolly must have had all caps on for that one. Juggalotus making a push. Oh, here comes Terry Bird. 23 seconds left. Shout out MJ. Tyler Kendrick.
Left. Let's go.
All right. Here we go. Tyler Kendrick hanging out. Juggalotus still holding strong here. As we're coming down to it. 10 seconds left. Who's going to win the Caleb or Rome jersey? Lou is falling back. We got a late push. Is it Michael Zabrinsky? Is it Zabrinsky? It is!
Zabrinsky!
Michael Zabrinsky won a Montez Sweat jersey a while back, which either should have been shipped or will be soon because they were out of stock at the time. And now he has won again. If you're not in the chat, Michael, I've got him on social media, so I'll be able to hit him up. Zaprinsky, it looks like you're in there.
Zaprinsky.
We already follow each other, Michael, so we'll be in touch. Let's go. How about little 15 of 42 and they smoke him out of your big 2? Westbrook's a scumbag. He's a scumbag. Dude, he tried to rip Luka's shoulder out of socket. They showed the montage of all the shit. That was garbage. Yeah, him and Embiid, we'll see ya. Oh, shout out Michael Zabrinsky. Good for him. We'll hit this last super chat. Jerry Rouch. Appreciate the 10. Since we already did the race, Jerry, I'll do a shot for the road. How about that? Shot for the road for you, Jerry.
There you go, brother.
Cheers.
Salud.
What are the odds? Caleb Williams throws a touchdown his first pass. I don't know. 12-1. I mean, it can't be that high. Most drives start inside your own 30. So, 12-1.
Speak it into existence, man.
That'd be fun. All right. Fun day. Bears stayed at 75. Kieran Amegaji. I'm going to figure out what that pronunciation is. I promise. Developmental tackle. High-end traits. I saw Jacob Infante on Twitter, Bears draft analyst guy. He thinks he's a starter in this league, so we'll see how that all plays out. Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze, of course, yesterday at Mega G today. They pick at 122 tomorrow. We'll see if they just make one pick or if they trade back. Who knows? Today was fun. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10:30 Central Time for day 3. We'll also have more draft grades on the channel tonight, so stay tuned. I'm Harrison Graham. Deuces.